You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. When you lived inside of me, there was nothing I could conceive that you wouldn't do for me. Trouble seems so far away. You changed that right away, baby. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. Love don't live here anymore. Just emptiness and memories of what we had before. You went away, found another place to stay, another home. You've abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy, babe. Love don't live here through the windows of my eyes, everyone can see the loneliness inside me. Why'd you have to go away? Don't you know I miss you so and need your love? You've abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy. Love don't live here anymore. You've abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Just a vacancy, babe. Love don't live here anymore. No, no, no. You've abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore.
The tabs you open here are also here.
Mr. Fat Mac, dope like an 8-ball. That's why people call me that. Some used to call me Mr. Big, but I had to flip. Now they call me Mr. Ruffle, cause I'm all about my chips. Matter of fact, you need a jackhammer just to dig me. Orange juice and DP, keep a player tipsy. It only seems like yesterday, thinking back. I had to work a job and hustle just to keep a sack. Stuck in Orange Mound, 10 toes bound. Nowhere to go but up, I'm underground. I'm so down, but God bless me with this gift of poetry. So with the CD, the world could see what I see. Came hard for them busters on the outside looking in. Made man ends with some paper and a pen. Then did it again for all of y'all. MJG and A-Ball sitting on top of the world. That you got against me off your chest, cause you can't bring me down even if you tried your best. I guess here's what I got to do: separate myself from them busters, hang tight with my own crew. Some people hate to see me make it. In any opportunity they get where they can hurt me, they gon' take it. I hate it, but too late it gets rougher. My chrome plated thing blew your cover in the gutter. Other brothers who don't know me well claim that they do and persist to turn a lie to the truth. Ain't no use. First of all, I believe in God. I'm coming out hard and I can finish anything you can start. Cross your heart as I keep a tight grip on my tone. Cause when I ain't at home, it's gonna let me know I ain't alone. I'm gone, mentally speaking. MJG, on top of the world, diamonds and pearls, all that I can see. I've seen so much from coast to coast and state to state. Birds slanging ballers and the fakest of the fake. Getting paid, getting played, getting sprayed in the streets. While me and MJG getting paid freaking beats. With versatile South style rap ability. I had to catch a plane that took me far from my community. Made a lot of cheese. People say I changed, but if you thinking this, you never knew me from the gate, man. Much respect to young G's on the streets banging. And all my niggas who survived day to day swinging. And now I keep serving all my dope vocally. Cause it's survival of the fittest. I seen a lot of luxury, buying cars, moving stars, social bars, men and women, fake friends in my face. Now and then, even though I stack, don't stand down on my income, I never will forget about the streets that I come from. The drugs, the violence, not one day of silence. The robbing, his shooting, mothers prostitute. The mound is my home, the hood I'm around. But if you jack me, your whole family going down. Your mama, your daddy, your auntie, your cousin, they all going out by the whole dirty dozen. MJG, music industry scholar, on top of the world trying to make a dollar.
Is you joking, G? A beat from Mike Mosley. Papers, banging and homicide. The quicker the trigger, the quicker the caper. Fools be bumping their guns, but they guns till they cater to the babies. In this life, it ain't nothing that can save it. We're working overtime, nigga. Some motherfucking hard labor.
They got my kick in the dust dirty. Bust me, they must be dreaming. Trust me, these cowards heard of murder, and they ain't trying to see it. Nigga, I done been there. When
stop, where's your heartbeat? Who's the flame? Where's your all out war? If you bad, you draw. Got a vision of my enemies hitting the floor. From Machiavelli for my outlaws, I'm back some more. Keep your mind on my riches while I even the score. First nigga where you ass speak, friend to foe. Got a 9G lock, if you slip you fall. Shoot first, last later, no peace, no face. I die for the shit, nigga, hard later.
Nigga, I'm block hot. These cops wanna put a stop to my plot. They lock my bitch up, and even tried to lock in my pops. It's hard labor. My mind too crummy, thinking too major. Man, cause nowadays too many hoes is on my pager. Pussy and paper, pistol, politics and racial. Chase you, and even chase me straight to the penitentiary. Nigga, it's a hard life, hard fight, and hard capers. Nigga, we hard thugs, overdosing hard labor.
Walked up in the club and seen a nigga drug to the flow. Looked up and seen my nigga, Big C-Ball.
Check, I was born into this life of sin. As a young thug, releasing stress over pint of gin. Laced with bud from day one, I knew it wasn't no motherfucking love. They used to chunk them with hands and now they chunking them with slugs. I was confused first to see a church on this hell on earth. But it was them booze first that took earth. But what it was worth, I was raised in this crazy community where there was no unity and niggas be on their own. As soon as they reach puberty, be you and me, front and back, in a Cadillac, fresh off a jack, with 2 straps, in a Pontiac, with only one life to live. I guess the Lord had only one life to give. It seems so trifling, born in hell, then prepared for your life of sin is hell on earth. Ain't nothing worse than giving birth to a kid, taught to sin until he's buried to dirt. It's been a thug life since day one when I was struggling. 25 years later, got rich, thugging hard labor.
What you gonna do when the people go home and you wanna smoke weed, but the reefer's all gone? And somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all cold? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way?
You probably don't have a big old house on the hill, but if you did, just imagine how would it feel if your phone got disconnected, no cash, your gas cut off, and the gal that you had that was helping just stepped off. She took the kid, the dog, and the kitty, and everybody know you're at a low. They feel pity, and what's really f***ed up is now you're just normal. No more clothes, can't go to the show 'cause it's formal, and you wonder why, and you resort to getting high, but damn, you can't find your stash, and you never took the time to ask yourself,
what you gonna do when the people go home and you wanna smoke weed, but the reefer's all gone? And somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all cold? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way?
you probably don't have a lot of money. But if you did, would you find it funny if you lent it and you spent it and you didn't invest? Or put it in the bank so it can gain some interest? You just went and got the biggest car you can find and a couple of more just like it so your friends can follow behind. Never mind how much it costs, you cop the best weed to smoke. And for her, a fur coat. You got jet skis and boats and next thing you broke. the yacht that you got, it won't sail or float. You look back and try to catch someone's attention for help. You made a right at the light and they made a left, and you ask yourself, what you gonna do when the people go home and you wanna smoke weed, but the reefer's all gone? And somebody had the nerve to take the herb out of the doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? What you gonna do when your friends go home and you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all cold? Somebody had the nerve to take the herb out my doobie ashtray. Why they do me that way? Why they do me that way? Ain't no more doobies in the train. What you gonna do when the people go home? Wanna smoke some weed, but the reefer's all gone. What you gonna do when your friends go home? And you wanna drink a beer, but your ends all gone. I think I found it. Hey, I found a bag of weed, and it smelled pretty motherfucking good. Yeah. Call up some more partners, man, and smoke. Bring the cigars. Ooh, yeah. I can't sing, but I just been.
No idea is original, there's nothing new under the sun. It's never what you do but how it's done. But you base your happiness around material women and large paper. That means you inferior, not major. No idea is original, there's nothing new under the sun. It's never what you do but how it's done. What you base your happiness around material women and large paper. That means you inferior, not major. If niggas could look inside my mind, you'll find where bodies are buried. First look past the hotties who dimes. Go to the center, enter with caution. Past the brain cell graveyard where we responsible for memory losses. Witness the horrific, the stench will make you nauseous. See what I seen every day. I live with this torture. Lighting spliffs up to stay high like 24 hours. Sleep with my heat, wash with my gun in the shower. My tongue is power. It thrills women, kills demons. Long as I'm still breathing, I'm still winning. I teach them. The hood converted from trade bags to 20s a girl. Everybody had money. Every summer was real ill. 4-finger rings, dope dealers, cane. No half-stepping with flat top for rock him rain. Radios on card tables, Benetton, the guards building. Ask for today's mathematics, we are lost children. And this was going on in every New York ghetto. Kids listen, 5% said it's pork and jello. We coincide, we in the same life. Maybe your time difference on a different coast, but we share the same sunlight. You're part of the world, might be like colors and gangs. While on my side, brothers are murdered for different things. But it all revolve around drugs, fame, and shorties. Stuck for your bling, strip for your chain. The same story from Czechoslovakia, the Texas metropolis. Them treacherous rocksters and the Mexican mafias be scrapping with tats on their back. Violent wars, nothing less than a lethal injection. If ever caught, courtrooms, eagles and flags, American style. While in our world, the ghetto stays incredibly foul. Watching for paint chips, don't want no lead in your child. But them gangsters put lead in your child. The bezzy be out, the chain be like 100K. Shining since Roxanne Shante made Runaway. That's been a minute, Genesis is deep, my
My features are that of a god. It's not a facade, it's a fact. These rappers wanna be Nas. My exodus doesn't exist. I never leave the streets, it's all in my mind. Even with sleep, I'm ducking nines in my dreams. Sirens, wide awake. Why'd I think it would change? Can't hide when you famous or even try to do the same things. Like somebody's always watching my life. Before I walk out the door, I size up every option. Eyes cut every direction. It's like guard or guns, which is better protection. Can't decide, that's a hard one. I mean, they want to see me in prison, the chains bamboozled. Headline reading, rapper slain from a man shooting.
Some fires down, some fires spread. There's one way, I'm watching you instead. I keep my storms quiet, let the lightning choose its time. They cross my path smiling, thinking danger as a sign. They see my stillness, call it mercy, call it peace. Not knowing calm can be the cruelest masterpiece. I don't fake, don't rush, don't try to inspire. I just watch bad decisions, playing with fire. I don't chase validation, I don't beg to be seen. Silent people tend to own the loudest scene. I don't sing sweet, I don't offer a prayer. I don't hand out warnings, I just let them get. Playing with fire and calling it thrill. Funny how nobody laughs when it's real. They feel the burn, but they act surprised. Like heat don't hurt and sparks don't bite. Playing with fire, thinking you'll win. Fire don't argue, fire just grins. I don't roll like thunder, I prefer the steady glow. I don't show the damage, I just let the damage show. They keep lighting matches near the edges of my name, but fire feeds on ego, not just flame. They must stay composure for something they can steer, and they catch that moment where control disappears. Noise speaks of danger, silence walks through fire. Noise begs to be noticed, silence needs no admire. I don't sing sweet, I don't offer a prayer. I don't hand out warnings, I just let them get there with fire, calling it thrill. Funny how nobody laughs when it's real. They feel the burn, but they act surprised. Like heat don't hurt and sparks don't bite. Playing with fire, thinking you'll win. Fire don't argue, fire just grins. You don't tame it, you don't reason with it, you don't scare it. You just learn. Just watch the flame breathe and pray it's not your turn. Playing with fire, calling it thrill. Funny how nobody laughs when it's real. They feel the burn, but they act surprised. Like heat don't hurt and sparks don't bite. Playing with fire, thinking you'll win. Fire don't debate, fire just grins. Playing with fire, calling it rape. Funny how pride is a feet in the flame.
if FTY didn't shoot it. Quite frankly, it was done wrong.
Tell you how I got away with this shit. I'm the dope head, by your clothes, I just throw it. Like 45, Lord, walk shit down. Get the walk shit down. Walk shit down. Walk him down.
Like church, no, I'm getting chicken, get caught out of bounds. I'm tapping your biscuit like a blade, know that we spinning. This Glock turn a tile nigga to a midget. Yeah, I put a box on the glitz. The Glock ain't full, I don't want it, I'm peeking. Yeah, you know I ain't doing no tricking. I can't even buy a bigger bag from Wendy. Focus, nigga ain't doing no spinning. Motion, I'm getting racked like tennis. Posted, I'm on the block like Wimpy. Kobe, 24 shots in my glitz scoping. I'm trying to catch me a killing. We come through wiping shit down like this. Yeah, we still tow drums and switch. Caught one to the head like John F. Kennedy. Glock 17 with the coolest, sound like a Uzi. If you try to buck, you stupid. He tried to get him some coochie when I like a goof, man. These niggas duck goose. Yeah, and I'm in the car with some shooter just like a mechanic. Now I keep a tutor. Teaching my lesson and father a tutor. And the Drake got teachers like it work for Hooter. Yeah, you know that I'm serving the dope head. Keep on your clothes, I just want your forehead. Don't care about a hater. The way that I'm chasing this paper, you would think that I had 4 legs. Yeah, I'm stuck in the head like a bow red. Fucked out crazy, they mad, they broke dead. Yeah, these niggas broke with no bread. Slip on the couch, had racks with no bed. Like church, no, I'm getting chicken. Get caught out of bounds. I'm tapping your biscuit like a blade, know that we spinning. This Glock turn a tile nigga to a midget. Yeah, I put a box on the glitz. The Glock ain't full, I don't want it, I'm peeking. Yeah, you know I ain't doing no tricking. I can't even buy a bigger bag from Wendy. Focus, nigga ain't doing no spinning. Motion, I'm getting racked like tennis. Posted, I'm on the block like Wimpy. Kobe, 24 shots in my glitz scoping. I'm trying to catch me a killing. We come through wiping shit down like this. Yeah, we still tow drums and switch. Caught one to the head like John F. Kennedy.
My youngest doing it.
I put them boogers in a rollie, better blow your nose. Richest hustler in the room, no time to show these hoes. Coke traps and penthouses in the broken nose. Smoke facts just like Whitney had her an overdose. Let it flow, learn a lesson the niggas never know. Booby boys, they a blessing, I'm reppin' from the soul. They can't need my face put on a dollar bill. Millionaires in the halfway house like Versace near. Me and Black Boy had on ankle braces for those 2 years. And we fought all those cases like Mayweather premiered. Shout out my nigga Ned, that's out on Alabama. He'll tell you Rose realer than all of these rappers. Nigga said I had a job there for on Valley Street. 20 million in the safe, your ass a barely sleep. I put fish tanks in the crib when crab niggas leech. Hitters that'll kill you for a follow on IG. I commission all the hustlers so they hate and cease. Grade them boys for the OGs that they can't release. I pulled the pistol, then he made me pull the pistols. Never knew you and I could tell just by your new credentials. Big body sitting on some new Lorenzos. Look like I play for the Dolphins, that's with some true potential. Send me 100 off the rip or it ain't worth the trip. Come hit the beach and eat some sushi with the big fish. Big fish, big fish. Nigga swimming in the money and I been rich. Swimming in the money and I been rich. Swimming in the money and I been rich. Big fish, big fish. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit.
I took an oath when I was young, said I would never tell. A big fish in a small pond, I'm a killer whale. Ain't nobody in your clique safe as you dissing me.
I want the money, but these niggas want publicity. I used to pour a half a pint in a 2-liter. I just spent like $2 million on a 2-seater. I took a winner off the chill, my money hibernate. Talk to my lawyer, it's $1 billion conversation. My stones ain't from the lab. I'm killing all you crabs. I'm getting A-Rail money, no cap in my rap. I wipe my ass with money, tree catch like it's toilet tissue. Killers with me, they can't wait to make your mama miss you.
Big fish, big fish, big fish. Niggas swimming in the money and I been rich. Swimming in the money and I been rich. Swimming in the money and I been rich. Big fish, big fish. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish telling in the bins and some big shit. Fish scale, nigga. You'll die about it. Big fish. Fish still. Regular dog. Huh. Beautiful. Oh yeah.
I'm really diamond, and I'm shining bright, cause I'm really grinding. They ask me if I'm real, I say, you should sleep on. My daughter gon' love this chip.
All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. And kids in line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying, I say really, really. Got money on my mind, I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin' cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying, I say really, really. I'm really on my mind, I say really, really. Really, make them believe, I made them believe. A lyrical songwriter and he could sing. Bringing in money like raking in leaves. I was just trying to get paper to sneeze. I chew, that was a blessing. She's special to you, I don't look at her special. Actually, I treat her regular. Not being seen, we not making no spectacle. They said a verse and he gave it to Kevin. All the above, we do all the etc. Scared of the fans, had to switch out my cellular. He talking reckless, don't call me back ever. Passing through Garden to holler at Glover. Shout out to Black, shout out to Shedrick. Break Monte Carlo, cocaine 911, just hollered at Trail. I'm like the rapper, my section ridiculous. Watch when you stepping, pockets on indigent. Can't be too careful, Steve like I'm tall. And when they yellow, broken in college, fresh with low mileage. I like them black, pretty white teeth. Body unique, booty on fleek. Jenny Aiko, chewing the cheeks. Groceries, please, you know that was me. All my diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. And kids in line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying, I say really, really. Got money on my mind, I say really, really. I look like I've been ballin' cause I'm really ballin'. I wanna apologize, I'm not really sorry. They ask me if I'm lying, I say really, really. I'm really out my mind, I say really, really. Really, really. That'll be treacherous. Pray to God that don't nobody mess with us. Keep it strong in case anyone tests us. Right or wrong, if it's this, you don't mess with it. When you're over here, I don't mess with her. No detective work, I don't be questioning. Where she been trying to read all her messages. I don't speak on no man that's irregular. Take her phone, disconnecting the cellular. What you need that for undressing her? What you need that for caressing her? Spreading her legs about to pleasure her. Pulling her half from the back or the pressing her. Trying to see who tap first made a bet with her. Relationship blinking, no eczema. She catching feelings, she say we inseparable. Oyster perpetual, it's not a replica. Mustang GT in the street smoking vegetables. Trunk in the front door, it make me an elephant. I really preserving my beverages. Shopping in Beverly, check out my etiquette. Loving my swag, women Taylor keep checking. And carrots, they glistening all of my necklaces. Feeling myself, really thought it was yellow. My diamonds shine, cause they really diamonds. Kids in line, they be really trying. They ask me if I'm lying.
Good Saturday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Salute to you. Hope you enjoyed the musical selection, but the introductory segment has officially concluded. If there is an order of business today, we'll get down to it. I'm just not sure that this shit happens in any fucking particular order. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. I'm dropping the link. Yeah, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, I supposed to start this shit a couple of hours ago and nod it off on y'all ass. Think I was dreaming about go-karts and shit. I don't know. Shit was weird. We got Sister Betty in the building. What's up, Sister
What's
Betty?
up, Smoke? Well, I'm just coming up really quick. You know, I ain't staying. But I was looking at your topic. There's a time for everything. And I'm just curious. We have people in our community, you know, after so many years of all of us lecturing on YouTube, right? Regarding our identity. Just about everybody in the chat is claims to be indigenous or aboriginal or Indian. Okay. I'm just curious. I don't know what folks are expecting or if they're expecting anything or are they going to do anything. I mean, it's up to at the end of the day, it's up to the individual person to identify themselves because they're not going to be able to get nobody to represent them. So it has to be done on an individual basis. So I'm just wondering, are people just are they satisfied with what's on their birth certificate, or what is it that's keeping them from correcting the issue to separate themselves from being identified in this box of brown skinned people? Or what part about us being indigenous or aboriginal to the Americas do they not understand or is not clear enough for them to make such a change? That's the question I have. Are they literally comfortable with black on their birth certificates? Are they comfortable with colored or Negro on their birth certificates?
Okay, so I can't speak for everybody, but the more I hear about this particular scenario, the more I realize that whatever identity you choose to go under in the U.S., nothing is going to trump citizen. So if you're a black citizen or Indian citizen or a white citizen or a Japanese citizen, your ass is going to be reduced to a damn citizen. It's still going to be playing the same game. Maybe there's some additional federal funds set aside for this group or for that group, what have you. But you ain't getting paid. You ain't getting beyond citizen. And citizens have to follow a strict set of goddamn statutes codes, laws, regulations, ordinances, and policies. So still gonna be bound by that at the end of the day. More I look into is what I'm finding. But y'all got it. What's up, CJ?
Hi, CJ.
What's up? You all right, Smoke? How you doing, sister?
Hey.
It's Groundhog's Day.
So I understand what you're saying, and I get it. The fact that even though we have those classifications, regardless of who we are, the issue is, and the problem I have with that, and of course, yes, we're all going to be citizens, and we're all bound to the same U.S. laws, and we have protections as citizens. But the thing that concerns me most, I am not comfortable with being identified or having been, because I had it changed, as black, because they lump you in with just about everybody that has brown skin complexion. And they also associate it with you possibly being descendants from Africans. So that's the issue I have when they have that on a document. I don't, I really think that it's very important that, because we we were reclassified as a people from being who we originally were, and because we are in their system, they are able to classify us and put labels on us the way they want to. But though people from all over, all foreigners, believe the same belief when it comes to our people. And I don't want to be confused of being a descendant of Africa. I don't want to be confused with someone who came here on slave ships to be slaves. I don't want to confuse that. And that's what Black/African American is. So,
So in other words, approach the government and say, hey, you guys, you got it wrong on this identities issue, right? You can't assume that I'm black, thereby making this or acknowledging this possibility that I may be related to some mysterious ass African, right? So you go on your individual journey to get your identity corrected. And so does that tie you in when you get your identity corrected? Does that tie you in to another group of people that's mysterious, or does it tie you in to your original lineage? Like, who you getting tied into as an Indian? You grouped in with some Mongoloids and some white chiefs from a damn tribe that kick your ancestors out in the first place, or you just a isolated nigga who found his identity. What's going on with it? What's the point? That's
well,
what I need to know. What's the point?
well, here's the point, and it's a very important point. We know for sure that when we have our correct race, because black and white are not races, they're observations of skin color, and that's very clear. When we do correct our identity, because in 1830 we were not allowed to identify as to who we were or who we are. And the only reason why our ancestors were not able to continue their original identities is because they didn't go to Oklahoma. And because they didn't go to Oklahoma, whatever state our homes or farms were in, no matter which of the 50 states, each of the states had a right by their laws to reclassify us because they didn't want to have tens of thousands of tribes listed on census sheets and different records. So I'm saying that it's important, and you saying, what is it? Are we going to be clumped in with a bunch of mongoloids and da 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 da? No, that's not the case. What it does, what it will do, because American Indian slash what is it? American Indian slash what is it? The other one, Eskimos or whatever the hell they are. Those
Alaskan natives.
Right, Alaskan native. Okay. Those two identities, according to the federal laws and state laws, those two identities see those individuals as Aborigines or indigenous people to the Americas. And they changed, the word usage because they didn't like Indian to Native American. But regardless of the fact whether they're in the eyes of the federal government, American Indian slash Alaska Native slash Native American are identified as indigenous people to this land. So if we put black slash African American, which is what your selections, that doesn't put us on this landmass. It puts us on another landmass. So what is solely important to me is people understanding that I'm indigenous to the Americas. I can't prove that my ancestors are from Africa, and nobody can. At this point, anybody who was labeled black slash African American. Now, even before black came on birth certificates, we literally have ancestors who have the original first reclassification from being an Indian and imposed on them because they didn't go to Oklahoma. Before blacks came on our birth certificate, it was color. It was the first classification they did to the American Indians slash Aboriginals or whatever they identified. They could have been, our ancestors could have been Poo tribe, but they said your color. That was the very first classification. Okay. So we have ancestors with colored, Negro, mulatto. Okay. Black didn't come until the 60s. So we had those classifications. How are you?
Okay, so I think what I've been attempting to ascertain is whether or not the identity crisis or situation, did it cause some type of loss?
Yes.
Okay, so if we regain the true proper identification, do we get back what was lost?
Well, that has to be taken to the courts.
Okay, so was it taken to the courts when it was lost?
I don't know. I truly don't know. We only have the stories that our ancestors told us, Smoke, at this point. We truly do. Many of our families were burned off their land. the biggest migration from the South to the North, where they suffered Jim Crow laws and KKK violence. And when people fled from their homes because of those violent acts, whatever state that they were in, they deemed those properties, even though it was burnt down too, if they had a structure on it, they deemed them as abandoned lands. But one had no choice but to flee. You have babies, you're thinking you have a bunch of children in your home in your sleep, and your house is set on fire. And so people fled. And because they fled, that municipality or state deemed the property as abandoned. So I say that individuals and that we have a fight. But I guess no one knows until they really go in those municipalities and look and see what happened to the land plots. Some of the lands are still there, and they just look like they're part of the road because so many trees and bushes grew up on them. So you really have to go and look in the municipal town records and see what happened to the land. Are the documents that's in there, are they fake? Did they rewrite them or make lies? You got to figure all that out. We're talking a very long time, 1830s.
Okay, now couple that with all the shit that a nigga already tasked to do just to maintain a level of what can I say? Or doing, a level of doing well in this atmosphere, this society, right? Which already requires a significant amount of time out of a motherfucker's day, right? So are you suggesting that we also task ourselves with trying to reestablish an abandoned identity that you are suggesting was forced upon us by the same people that you're asking us to go and straighten that identity up with? Like, to me, I don't know how it is to nobody else. To me, that's asinine. Like, hey man, you changed my identity, I want you to change it back. You feel what I'm saying? Without getting sufficient reason as to why you did it in the first place. Was it for a benefit? Was it for a detriment? Like, why was it necessary for my people's identity to be reclassified just to implement this structure we now know as the United States? Was our identity in the way of the United States becoming the United States? Like, what was the point? Why did that even transpire in the first place?
To separate our people who had protections versus those that did not have protections. That was the whole purpose. So if you're Indian, right, and you're not a citizen, okay, because the Indians on the reservations did not get their citizenship until the 1900s, but they had federal protections. The ones that stayed and didn't go to Oklahoma did not have protections, which are our people. That's why you're talking from 1830 all the way to when Martin Luther King came in into play with the civil rights movements in the 60s. That tells you right there, we still didn't have protections. And if we had them, the states were not honoring federal laws. So that was the biggest separation between us that did not go to Oklahoma versus those that were acknowledged as Indians that did go to Oklahoma. They had the protections, we didn't.
So the only way the United States could provide protection to Indians was if they went to Oklahoma.
That was well, the federal government at the federal level, because when they went to Oklahoma, they became sovereign. They were sovereign nations, but they
What
had
about
protection.
the people who wasn't Indians? How was they being protected? How was the states protecting the people who wasn't Indians? Because it seems like there would have been adequate amount of protection if you still want to be Indian without having to go to Oklahoma. It's like saying, okay, if you niggas want protection in the United States, you got to go to Oklahoma. Anybody else, y'all cool. Stay where the hell you at, and you got the damn protections. So why is the United States making this distinction? I don't get it.
Well, the Indians that stayed didn't have the protections.
Okay, so there was anybody granted protection?
Yes.
Okay, so why couldn't the Indians get protection?
Because the states did not honor federal law.
Oh man. What about for the people who wasn't Indians and was getting protection?
Are you talking about white people?
I'm talking about anybody else besides the Indians, because it seems like the Indians was the only one that had to pack their bags up to stay Indian and go somewhere else. But everybody else was cool where the fuck they was. I'm trying to see what the difference is.
Okay, the difference is, all right, the Indians who stayed, which was us, obviously, we didn't have protection smoke. That they had Jim Crow laws and everything against Indians. Us.
I'm trying to figure out. All I'm trying to figure out is why we didn't have protection.
Because we were Indians. We were originally not supposed to be part of this United States system. It was enforced on us. Remember when we didn't go?
If we go back and reclaim our identity, are we seeking to end our relationship with the United States? Because that's what it seems like. The United States is not interested in having a relationship with people who want to be classified as Indians unless you take your ass to Oklahoma.
No. Even if when we correct our identities, which I did, you're still a citizen. Indian is now a protected right. Before it wasn't. But
so there are citizens
when they became citizens, Smoke, the Indians on the reservation, when they became citizens, because they're also citizens of the United States as well, they became a protected class under civil rights. They are civil rights protected class. Indian is a protected class. American Indian, Native American, it is now a protected class. And so is black / now added African American. Those are black is a protected class. African American is a protected class. American Indian / Native American, all of them are protected classes.
Yeah, so I think that's why it's hard to motivate niggas to get their identities changed, because you still gonna fall into the basically you still gonna fall into some type of class that the United States is said to have some level of protection for. I don't necessarily believe that the United States does offer any of its citizens protection. I think that's just what it says it does. Whether you identify as black, Indian, white, dual citizenship, whatever. I think the United States is just a parent company that compels its citizenry to support its infrastructure. I don't think the United States is more fundamental than that. It could be, maybe, but this not the way I see it. So if you move shuffling around from one identity to the next identity,
That's
you
because you
still
keep
just gonna
looking
end
at
up with
the
the
state
same
level.
basic.
That's because you keep looking at it at the state level. When I say protected rights, those are federal rights. People have to understand there's federal rights and there's state rights. Federal rights are your protection. Federal courts are there to protect your federal rights. Your federal rights are your constitutional rights. Title VII of the in 1983 and Civil Rights Act, those are constitutional protections. And the federal courts, which are district courts, are there to protect the citizens, no matter what your race is. Okay, that's what it's there for in federal court.
That's my issue. My issue is if the feds is protecting everybody, then why switch up?
Okay.
I don't understand why niggas trying to switch up now, and I don't understand why niggas switched up then.
Okay, so first of all, they didn't have no choice. They didn't have no choice back then. Today they have choice. My reason for wanting to correct my identity is to separate who I am from other people. That's my sole purpose. Otherwise, I don't have a problem with anything else. I don't like to be clunked in the ball, and when people see me or assume that I am African, I don't want to be identified as an African because I'm not. That's the first thought of every foreigner. Oh, she's African, or she came from her ancestors came out of Africa. That's not a fact. I don't care about nothing else with the law, but who I am is important to me. Do not I am indigenous to America. I'm not African. I'm not African American. I'm not Jamaican. I'm not any of those other island names. I'm from here. I'm indigenous. And that's the line that I draw because I want to be identified who I am. I don't care about anything else. As far as what people are talking about pulling away from the system and all that, I'm not comfortable with that either because my people have shown to be the worst of the worst. They don't come together. We hate each other. And I can't imagine being under a government governed by my people. A lot of them talk and they don't do nothing. So therefore, I'm comfortable and cool in the system. Just let me be who the fuck I am. But other people, Smoke, have other reasons why they don't want to be in the system or be classified as indigenous to the Americas. But that's my reason. As far as starting another government and getting under with my people, no. I've been on earth now damn near 60 years, and that's enough for me to know that my people are just as fucked up as white people running the system. And I'm not going to deal with them. I'm not dealing with no ex-drug dealers. I'm not dealing with no fucking ex crackheads. I'm not dealing with no alcoholics talking about that they want to start a new government and let us do shit together. No. Let that shit, if that shit's going to happen, it'll happen when I'm not here. I'm good where I'm at. I just want to be who I am. And I'm okay. I'm okay with, getting up, going to work, being able to care for myself and not depend on nobody else. I'm comfortable with that. Other people are not. I don't know what other people's personal reasons are for. But I'm not going to walk in no federal court talking about you did this and you did. No, I'm not going to do all that. I'll let somebody else do that shit because I really don't care. Because and you got to keep it a buck too, Smoke. There's a lot of reasons why burning us out of our farmlands from the south, and which caused us to migrate to the north. That's only a couple of people's story. Everybody's story is different on how they lost their huge homes and farmlands. Some people, family members sold the shit. It's millions of reasons. But again, Smoke, I'm not into joining forces with the people of today, at least who I see on these YouTube channels. Fuck no. I slit my wrist before I do that because nobody's gonna do nothing. Everybody talk about what they got. Okay, if you got it, shut the fuck up and be happy because you're not gonna do nothing else. I don't care what you got. If you got it, be happy. Some people were never ran off their farmlands and they're still in their homes that they have for thousands and thousands of years. But like I said, my reason, Smoke, is because I don't want to be everybody else. I'm not African and don't fucking call me one. I'm not from the islands. Don't fucking call me one. I'm from this mainland. Bottom line, that's I'm happy. I'm at peace. But you got it.
Anybody else want to weigh in?
Grand Rising, my brother Smoke, Sister Betty, brother Carl, everybody in the chat, man. Power to the people. That's all I got to say.
I'm saying it's a difference between asking niggas to come to the park just to chill and asking niggas to come to the park because it's a fish fry. Which one you think gonna draw more niggas, Sister Betty?
I'm coming to the motherfucking fish fry, but you got
Bingo. That's what I'm saying. So niggas is not motivated to do shit just to be doing shit. Niggas is motivated to do shit because there's some type of incentive behind doing the shit. If you telling me to abandon my black identity and go to Indian identity and put in all that effort just so I can say, well, yeah, nigga, I'm an Indian now. I don't think the average nigga finna go for that. The average nigga, you got to be like, well, bruh, you go if you go to Indian from black, you get this and that. And yeah, that might motivate niggas, right? Just to be able to hold up a sign and say, I used to be black, now I'm Indian. Yeah, niggas don't give a damn about that. The average nigga don't give a damn about that. And I'm speaking for the average nigga because I don't give a damn about having a damn card that I can't do shit with just saying I'm a goddamn Indian. Do I get something for this? Do I get something for going through all this effort to change my identity back? Yes or no? If it's no, then nigga, let me stay black and goddamn it till I die.
I'm gonna have to say yes. You know why? Because number one, you can't get people to come together to rectify it. Number two, you don't know what can be done on an individual basis unless you've done it. It's when it's done on at the individual level, you with the federal government reporting your harm, you won't know what you could get because you're representing yourself and you would be gagged. So only people that know are the ones who did go and correct this shit and then met with the federal government individually. You're gagged once you are granted whatever. You don't know.
You know, the last time I checked, African Americans and black was not protected by the state or the federal government. They've been killing little kids that's African American and black and they've been getting away with it. So I don't see no protection under none of the misnomers that they gave us.
What about Indian? You see niggas being protected under Indian?
No, sir.
So once again, I'm asking, because the average nigga gonna be like, what's the damn point? Why go through all this if I'm still gonna be treated the same and I ain't getting nothing out of it?
I don't know anybody.
And I also see that the same government that we vote for, they're giving more patriotism to these foreigners and not the blacks, the African Americans. They giving these aliens and migrants and immigrants more protection than they are the niggas, but I'm supposed to trust the same government that reclassified me to protect me. Make that make sense.
Well, I don't know what your personal issue is within yourself, but At the end of the day, it's down to the individual level.
I don't have
Yes,
a personal
people,
situation with myself. I have a personal situation with the federal governments in the
Okay,
states
well,
that's
all I'm saying
that's ruling
is
the
every
people and
day,
running the people.
all I'm
You want
saying
to
is,
project me to be upset? I live a good life. I'm happy. Beautiful family, beautiful wife, sitting home,
well, it
retired.
doesn't pertain to you, so I don't think you should take it personal
I'm
because
not
I
taking
didn't
it
say
personal,
big
Sister
dog.
Becky.
I didn't
I'm
say
saying
big
fuck the
dog.
government. I'm not taking it personal. You're taking it personal.
You
But
just
I'm gonna
said
mute
that
up.
I'm doing this or doing that. I didn't do anything to you.
I never said you did anything, Sister Betty. You're delusional. And I'm not
Wait a minute.
talking to you. I'm just talking
Don't
to the
call me
people
out
in
my
the
name.
chat.
I'm not fucking delusional, brother. I did not call you out your name, so don't call me out my fucking name.
Yes, ma'am.
I addressed you as Big Dog Philly OG. I didn't come up here and say you delusional, goofy motherfucker. I said Big Dog Philly OG, so don't
Yes,
disrespect me,
ma'am.
brother.
I'm just saying you're
Secondly,
delusional when it
what I'm
comes to the
saying is
government
our
because the
community.
government is doing all the things that you're saying, but you act like they ain't doing them. That's delusional to me.
Okay, well, I never said the government wasn't doing it. I have no proof that the government is killing our individuals, if that's what you're talking about. I don't have any proof of
No,
that.
I'm talking about the government reclassifying us. You said the government reclassified us. You said that. I didn't say that.
Yes. In 1830, they did. And it's in their OPM laws on what to classify people with brown skin. But that can be corrected. Just like federal laws were created that has caused you harm, you can go to federal court too. That's what they're there for. Whether it's a federal policy or a state policy. Federal policies do make laws that harm people, but the people that make those corrections are the 9 Supreme Court justices when federal laws harm citizens. The Supreme Courts come after the federal policies, but you have to file it. Otherwise, it keeps going and going and going and going and going. Federal laws, policies that are created are corrected by the 9 Supreme Court justices. And that's a fact. Secondly, we have murders every day. I think, yes, are these murders that are allegedly done by law enforcement to our children and babies across these states, should that be addressed? Absolutely. I don't know what type of state of mind I'd be in if somebody unlived my child. But we are quick to say those things when more crimes in our communities are being done amongst ourselves. I see more killing in our communities across the 50 states amongst ourselves than I do see law enforcement doing to people that's reported, that law enforcement did this or did that. Yes, law enforcement should be fucking addressed for touching our babies. But what we always overlook the deaths that we commit amongst each other. Nobody ever wants to talk about that conversation. They just bypass it. Right now, somebody's being killed, murdered by our own selves. If we can't even fix that issue, why even fucking go to the federal government? That's the part where I don't want to come with our people under a government. We're just going to have an abandoned fucking government because we kill each other every day because we hate each other so much. We kill each other over drug territory. We kill each other over jealousy and hate. It's terrible. So what's the worst? Why fucking go under a government that we don't even fucking handle our own selves? There ain't no propaganda. I see this shit in the news every fucking day, especially down here in Connecticut. These motherfuckers is off the chain. You got dykes now killing motherfuckers here. These fucking studs They just as worse as a nigga. They're killing people. You got bitches killing their kids because they hate the dude. All this kind of shit going on. I read about it every fucking day. Every day. And for anybody to sit up and say, "Oh, that's not true," the fuck.
So if niggas do not have the capacity to govern themselves, and that governance is left into the hands of others besides the niggas, then why complain about them changing your name? You don't have no capacity any goddamn way.
Well, to me, it means a lot to me personally. My identity means a lot to me. I work and live in this government? Yes, I have for 60 years. But my identity is important to me. That's my problem. I don't want to be called something I'm not, or someone I'm not, or identify as a people that came here. Now, do racial discrimination go on? And yeah, a lot of state harm is continuously done to us by the individual states. We're treated differently than foreigners that come here. That is true.
Well, it seems like there's an issue that nobody wants to address that somehow originates with the formation of the United States. Somehow it seems like somebody decided, in order for this United States to be such a functioning government, that we need these niggas not to be Indians. Do you think that's on the part of the niggas, or do you think that's on the part of the United States? Who made this decision for the niggas to no longer be identified as Indian? Who made this decision?
The Office of Policy Management.
And why was that necessary?
Because they separated the Indians. Because number one, Indian is in the Constitution, and they're separating the Indians that were protected from those that were not protected. That was the only reason why we could not be identified as Indian. The original reason why we couldn't be identified as Indian is because we stayed. We didn't go to Oklahoma. This is why we have these classifications.
So, but now it's cool, right? It's cool now, though, right? You can be wherever you want to be and be an Indian. But back then, you can only be in certain places to be an Indian.
Right. Back in 1830. And then they came up with laws. Now, there was always the opportunity to reclassify since, let me see. Oh God, I forgot the year. I gotta go back and look at what the year was. But it became even more evident when they began letting transgenders change their identity. That became law. So they can't allow a transgender, that a guy that's born as a boy, change. They literally can change their birth certificates to read that they are females now. So they can't do that, allow a transgender to change their identity, and not allow an original Indian that was classified as colored, Negro, or black, not allow them to change their. That won't fly. That's why it's just easier today than it was yesterday to correct that.
So my question still remains the same. What's so necessary about correcting it if the same rules apply?
Well, the same rules apply. Like I said, everybody has their own personal reason, but I gave my personal reason, Smoke. I gave my personal reason because I don't like to be identified as somebody who came here. That's my reason for correcting my identity. Other people have their own reasons. Some people don't mind being black. Some people don't mind being black / African American. I don't like that. It doesn't make me feel comfortable. And the fact that our grannies, many of our grannies, told us that we were Indian. So I'm comfortable with what Granny said. And I fixed it and I feel better. That's just me. Other people have other reasons. And I respect them and I just hope they respect mine. If somebody likes staying black, I respect it. That's what they want to be.
Smoky Smoke, Sis Beth, Carl. Hope all y'all day going all right.
Hey, Root Word.
I was gonna show y'all something real quick. Would y'all believe that that's the ass of a horse?
You said what?
That's the ass of a horse, and it's a horseshoe at the top of that motherfucker, man. That's crazy. That's the ass of a horse, my nigga. But I hope all y'all's day going all right. I just got the fuck off work, goddamn.
Appreciate the view of the horse's ass, my nigga. Good day.
Hey man, a good topic, man, because everybody allowed to have their views. And you shouldn't get mad at you. You be mad at Military Bob or Farrakhan or nobody got power. You know, it's okay. Oh, what I'm hearing is
you breaking up. We can't hear you.
The only people that's connected to this. Damn, y'all can't hear me, this fuck ass phone?
We can hear you, but it's like breaking on and off as though you're getting a bad connection.
Yeah, I'm in the country, man. Go ahead. Oh man, y'all can't hear me now.
I can hear you.
Well, you know, I change my name to when I like a phrase. So I changed my name. Now I'm black like a motherfucker while Indian. Cause I asked my grandma and she said, yeah, we Indian. She didn't straight out that 97-year-old dusty ass brain. Then I don't mean it to be disrespectful. You just know when you're talking to 97-year-olders and 90-year-olders, they brain got to get to start moving before they answer a question. And she moved right into that motherfucker. Like, thank you. Thank you for asking that question. But anyway, lawfully, you cannot disconnect yourself. Feelings fuck us all up when we get into our personal feelings and beliefs. First thing I came in here would look like my grandma be claiming Indian, my nigga. She told me that. So first thing I said, I can't be dissing the Indians because of my grandma. I just can't do it. But lawfully, the slaves and the blacks is who we is. Lawfully. Connected to the 14th Amendment. So when I lightweight hear people in their beliefs, that's the nicest way to say it, go against the law, gotta talk about it. Gotta aggress.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you correct your identity from whatever it was, 2 to 1, it could have been Negro or colored. You will always have those documents. You'll always have them. your ancestors are dead, so they died with those identities, racial classifications. But correcting it today does make a difference, and you still have the same protections as a citizen. As Smoke said, yeah, that's very true. But like I said, it's a personal choice at this point. It's before it wasn't a personal choice because we didn't have the right to change it. Okay, it was administered by the states. But now we have a choice. And it's up to each of the individual. You know, and because of that, because it's the individual choice now, I don't even do uh, 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 talks about genealogy on my channel no more. I do what's most important. I teach law now. I teach what you need to have in the four corners of a when you file a federal complaint in a district court. And that's important to people because our people have a very hard time getting people to represent them in court and when in federal court. And when they do, they don't have a clear understanding of what their attorney's doing. And they could correct a lot of things before an attorney files something in court. But then you have a lot of our people that, have, learning disabilities and they, really depend on attorneys. But, I just decided, it's something I could give back, teaching people what needs to be in that complaint so it doesn't get dismissed. And that's vitally important. Our people never had no one to educate them about what needs to be in the four corners of a federal complaint. Because you could file something in federal court, and this is why defendants always win when they file a motion to dismiss, because they get them on technicalities, and I teach them how to prepare the document so it can't be dismissed on the technicality. But y'all got it.
That's just simple. You just have to listen to a motherfucker and go look that shit up and get it straight the fuck out the mud. So I understand, Sister Bethy. But when they say the belief I have of status correction is dealing with
I don't think that he knows that his signal is going out.
him. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I am in the boondocks when I'm driving. Fuck. All I gotta because it's gonna be going in and out. Man, I hate this shit. When it comes down to lineage and status correction is about your commerce, and it can lead to your lineage. It's one of the only ways to wake Americans up is to get them in their status. And there's only a handful of people like Noble Drew Ali taught me that I can give credit to. And the main one is OG Bethynomics. Now, I don't mix status correction and lineage up, which even though they're synonymous. And lawfully, ever since the 14th Amendment, we have been them slaves, colored folks, Negroes, and blacks, according to law. According to law, it don't connect us to no other country. It don't connect us to no other land. Just the wordplay do.
Oh, he's breaking up. I agree what you say about the 14th Amendment because they used the identity that they reclassify us as when implementing the 14th Amendment. So when you're talking the 14th Amendment, you are talking to the reclassified Indians that stayed. You are referring to the reclassified Indians that stayed. And those Indians that were reclassified, they've been reclassified a couple of times. Coloreds, your Negroes, and mulattoes, and then your blacks, and then your African Americans. So, yes, that 14th Amendment does apply to the reclassified Indians. And the year, that is the year that we were supposed to have protections. Let me see, when was the 14th Amendment? When was the 14th? I think it was year. Okay. It was ratified July 9th, 1868. Is when, wait a minute, Congress, in constitutional terms, yes, in 1866, 1868. That's the due process, equal protection, and privileges or immunities. It was fully established in 1868. But even though it was established at the federal level, the individual states did not honor that federal constitutional right. And the only way people were able to get the states to comply is when you go to a federal district court. Our people oftentimes made errors earlier on going to the same state court that did not enforce the right to you. So today it's a little different. I think if we get a lot of people,
To me, the feds are horrible, and that's where we need to align with is the state. And that's my so-called belief because we're under federal jurisdiction. All Indians are under federal jurisdiction. All blacks and all minorities are under federal jurisdiction. And ever since we've been under federal jurisdiction, it's been atrocities in every aspect of the world. Like, I don't believe, I'm gonna land my plane. I don't believe that the federal government, the way you're saying it, was around in the 1800s. Now, there was something federal, but when you say the federal government, naturally what come to my mind is the 1900 federal government. And I just disagree with them. And I digress.
Well, I disagree. I disagree with I don't go to state courts. I just don't do them because I just don't. I tend to gear towards the federal courts.
I'm not saying you're wrong. That's dealing with status. And I'm agreeing with you. When we're dealing with status, we gonna rock out in them federal courts. There's no way around it. Bethynomics is correct. Gotta say that, but when we're dealing with lineage, I don't know if that's the best road to my studies. You know, I think we got to deal more with local and the state because the local is where the newspaper at. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going against nothing you're saying. I'm just having a good conversation with you, Sister Bethy, and I digress.
Well, I won't. I agree. You know, I think both of us are right because number one, you first want to make the correction with your individual state. If you're talking about, are we talking about identity, correcting identity root word?
I'm saying that we both might look at law different, and I'm agreeing with you that we're gonna have to deal with status, but I just see difference on lineage. That's the only thing I see difference with you is lineage and status. And I agree with you. The first steps for all of us is to get out of blackness, get out of darkness, and get our status right. And I digress.
Okay, so you're talking status. All right. Well, the thing is, you have to be denied by the state first. The state has to do some sort of harm to you. Once the harm is done to you, like I'll just give an example. You went to your local municipality to have them correct your birth certificate. They denied you. Then you took it to state court. State court denied you. Now you go to federal court. Federal court will correct the error, and they have to they have to abide by it. You go to federal court for state harm. It has to be a harm. Otherwise, there's not going to be a jurisdiction. What did they do to you? They violated your civil rights. Part of your civil rights is being able to correct your identity. So there have to be a denial first. And that's what you go to the federal court for correction. I'm talking from a racial correction standpoint. Now, status, that's a whole different story, because when you're saying status, I don't know what you mean, because that can mean several things, root word. Are you talking about whether someone is a second class citizen, first class citizen versus second class versus third class? Is that what you mean when you say status?
To my best interpretation, status is the closest thing you can get to Indian tax free. Is dealing with commerce. That's what my understanding is, because like you said, that's where the fraud has taken place, according to the 14th Amendment and what Trump is talking about. That this 14th Amendment, we switched them names up. Say we was the Indians, and they switched us up and made it to the foreign entity, and then they put this black code on us, the slave code on us. Ooh, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying the fraud starts with our money as black folk. You know, I'm a bliggity black. So if I was talking to people, I'm gonna have to talk to them first about their economic status. And then I would line them up with Sister Bethany. But I would not dare say that this is dealing with our lineage. That's just our misinterpret. That's where we just see different at. That's all I'm saying is, like, status is all dealing with commerce that will lead you to your lineage. And I digress.
I need to make it very clear with you, because the organization that I established is a nonprofit, and it happens to be a tribe. Yes, we are exempt from certain taxes. However, I still pay taxes. Nonprofits can be created by any United States citizen. It's not just it's not just to the individual brown people or black people. Anybody that has a nonprofit is exempt from certain taxes. So now, do I pay taxes? I certainly do. Just like all other American citizens, I pay taxes out my paycheck. I pay taxes when I go and buy something from the grocery store. I pay taxes on my car, home. So I'm not exempt from that as an individual private citizen. What I like
I'm not
about
saying that,
the
Sister Bethany.
what I like,
I'm not saying that.
I'm sorry. What I like about the nonprofit is because we can raise money. We can raise money and take donations and work on projects that we established the organization for. Like, for instance, our 20 acres in South Carolina, we can put a school up there. We can put a doctor's office up there. We could put a hospital up there. We could put a senior living 24-hour care home up there. but I can't put a for-profit business on that particular land because it is a nonprofit organization. Now, I can open a for-profit company under my nonprofit, or I could just have a separate LLC where I can generate revenue. But for the sake of what we wanted to do as a tribe, getting homes and lands on those structures, yes, we can do that. But we are
All I
exempt.
was saying, Sister Becky, is when it comes to black folks, you know, bliggity blacks, the bliggity blacks, the more I got this information to them is when I start talking about the economic part. Like, why don't you try to get a nonprofit? Why don't you try to do this and this and this? And that's what all my older and homies my age is doing, getting like nonprofits, for profits. And it leads directly to this information. It leads directly to the 14th Amendment. It leads directly to their grandmother said that they was Indians. But it's hard to get through to me and my bliggity blacks when you ain't talking about commerce at first. That's why I always said I love Bethynomics. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you put it as a tribe, a club, a nonprofit. That is the way to get black people aware, in my opinion of it, is get them talking about Indian tax-free. And to me, that's synonymous. Okay, I might not be correct, but I think that's synonymous. And that's just how I'm looking at it, because everybody I talk to that's like over 30, 40, that got a career or a job, whenever I say, man, we should get some of this Indian nonprofit stuff, this Indian non-tax stuff, the Indian the Indian goes right out their head. But the tax-free, they be like, huh? Like, what you mean? That's all I was saying.
Oh yeah, all the federally recognized tribes, they have multiple nonprofits. Nonprofits are really, really great because they're really great in for establishing your relationship with the community, because you can also put public housing on your nonprofit land. You can, because it's for the public. You can certainly do that. And that's the biggie. Like when you put up low income housing, it's still the tribes, but it's low income housing, and it's something to help the community. And that's how you build your what am I saying? Your reputation, your positive reputation with your community connection. And that is one of the major ways of becoming and gearing yourself to be federally recognized. And that is the truth. Because if you look at the IRS and look up all the nonprofits and list, search, all the federally recognized tribes, they all have nonprofits.
I think there should be a committee of YouTubers or Aboriginals, Indigenous, or people in the community that if you got you a profit or a nonprofit, man, motherfuckers just need to get together, sit down, and talk if that's a good thing, though. Because people that don't have that type of mentality, that's bad. I mean, I always advocated Bethynomics, man. I feel that shit. Everybody need to have.
On a personal note, I wish you didn't use my name.
I won't use it no more.
Please don't, because there's a lot of people that I don't align with in the YouTube, and I think it's best you just, make the recommendation, just telling people the benefits of nonprofits. You don't have to use my name.
That's what's up.
And I know you don't mean any harm, but I got a lot of people that dislike me, which I really don't care, but it would be helpful if you didn't. That's all.
It's all good. Yeah, because I know a lot of people be hating on all, like, where the information in the community. I'll be like, I'm not going to do it no more. Like you said, I'll be like, shit, Sister Becky got a newspaper. If we'd align with her, all we have to do is put our new names in the newspaper, and nigga, that's something done. That's what you
See,
call now.
that's
I
one of
can't.
the things I like about my community services. I love doing my newspaper. Just give me my coffee, my tea, and my cigarettes. And I love doing the newspaper, and a lot of people like it. I like it because it's fun. It travels.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Happy Saturday,
Hey,
everybody.
111 True.
What's going on? How y'all feeling?
I'm good. About to jump
Pretty
off in a
good.
little
Salute,
bit.
bro.
Salute, man. Y'all talking about some real shit, man. This where the money at, man. The non-profits. This how you get taxes them right here.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you want to be tax non-tax shit. This the best way to get taxes them right here.
Yeah. And the local municipalities, they really help a lot of nonprofits, especially if you're telling them that you're going to build low income housing in their municipal areas. Oh, they love that.
Well, you gotta do a for-profit with that one. You get what I'm saying? Non-profit and shit, you want to align that more with uh anti-violence, anti-racism, anti-child hunger, anti child endangerment and shit. Anything with like kids and keeping them out of trouble, making sure they eat, uh extra schooling and shit for the kids. That's like the quickest way to get funding and shit, as far as like your
No,
non-profit go.
truth. When you go to a local municipal and you tell them that you have land that you own, and you talk with the building officials and the municipalities, they, oh, oh my God, they give you so many incentives. They
Yeah.
they even help you.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's HUD
like if
Section
you
3.
need trees knocked down, they give you taxes. You're already exempt for certain things, but you get tax incentives from them. Um, oh man, you get a lot,
Yeah. Well,
and
when
especially if
you're
they
dealing
know that
with
you're trying to build up an area of their state, you get a
yeah.
lot of help from
Yeah,
the local
especially
level
if you're
and
doing like from the federal level and the local level, then private people too, especially if you try to do like a park. But like if you trying to build like housing and stuff like that, the best avenue to go through is HUD Section 3. Section 3 of the HUD Act. I went over that before with motherfuckers and shit. But you know, that's when they was on their land pad and shit. So it only went so far and shit. You feel what I'm saying? But HUD
you work
section,
both with
yeah,
HUD
HUD,
and the local municipal.
yeah,
They work together.
yeah, I know, yeah. Once you go through that HUD, that's gonna line you up with like not only the federal but the local and the state and the local as well too. And then you gonna be able to access grants to be able to build, develop the land, et cetera,
Oh
et cetera, et
yeah,
cetera. I always tell people, they if they got their mindset on something like that, I tell them to go study HUD, and Section 3 is the main section they want to start
build
looking
the
at.
housing aspects.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially if you're trying to get like federal, state, and local funding to assist and build up, and then just to contract with them as well too. Because if you're doing that, they pay for the people rent to be able to stay in the places.
Oh yeah,
So that's a that's a good starting point to
yep.
study on.
They know all the
Uh,
construction workers. They know all the architects.
yeah, yeah,
They know all the land surveyors. You get all of that incentive when you uh, work with a particular state.
yeah. The thing I was talking on with that was as far as like the construction motherfuckers and shit was like, so you got to get a licensed contractor in order to do the development, the land development, leveling and everything, and also the build up. But and they always looking to be able to get that contract because they know that is guaranteed
They know
funding.
all the contractors. They
Yeah.
know all the contractors and all the architects that are licensed in that state.
No, the thing where I was coming from is, yeah, they know they people, but we can go look for our people who is licensed, but in order to get this contract, we gonna make sure we're gonna use you to get the contract, the grant and shit, but you gonna have to let us be at every step of the way so that not only you got this contract, but now we're learning how to be able to go through that process as well too, on how to lay foundation, how to build, you feel me, how to design the architect, everything. So if you want to get this contract and shit, then we need to be a part of the process of the building from the ground up.
Well,
Or you
but
can't, or I'm not going to use you for this contract.
what they do is they go to the trade schools for people who are looking for their what do you call it, their before they get their license, their what are the words am I using, apprenticeship. They go to a lot of the schools, and they are the ones who really get the first dibs. People, especially people like in Job Corps that are taking up the construction program, that's where they turn to.
Well, that they not going to get the contract because they're apprentice. But what they do is they also have a set schedule where these people who do get the contract, who are already licensed contractors, they have to hire a certain percentage of their workforce have to be apprentice and minority apprentice, and that's part of the stipulation as well too. A person that's
No, I think
apprentice.
you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is a lot of the a lot of the um, contractors for construction work, they have contracts as well with trade schools like Job Corps and all these other schools that provide construction services training.
Yeah, no, we saying the same thing.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah, we
they,
saying the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
A part of the stipulation along with that is the person that get the contract, a certain percentage of their workforce has to be apprentice up out of these certain programs that the state paid for. Like in Chicago, we got in Illinois, we got the wheel program and shit, where you could go pick up trades and the state pay for it and everything. And a certain percentage of their workforce have to be from those programs. A certain percentage of their workforce got to be from Job Corps. A certain percent of their workforce got to be from Dawson, which is and Kennedy College, Kennedy Community College, which is a trade school from the city of Chicago, and it had to average up to the amount of, like, I believe 35% of their workforce has to
Mm.
be from those programs. So like we saying the same thing. I'm just basically giving the full literature and legal wording of what it got to be. You feel what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we saying the same thing.
Yeah. So that those are the good benefits of nonprofits. They're for the community. They're really designed for the community. But
Yeah,
it's all
because if
about
we
what
don't
you
do
want,
it,
what you want to deal with. Me personally, I would I would like to deal with uh, um 24-hour elderly homes, not like a nursing home, but elderly homes. They, where people, they even transition from those homes. Like if they're elderly homes where someone is deemed that they need 24-hour care, they can get referrals to live in an elderly home, and they have 24-hour first, second, and third shift nursing care. Not only do you get a lot of money from the state for developing something like that, you're also creating jobs for the community. So it works. Something like that works because it generates revenue, and you are that nonprofit also is able to hire their staff that handles, the services, providing the services for the 24-hour nursing care, with being contracted with the state, different state Department of Social Services, because they'll be the biggest referrers, like them and hospitals and VA hospitals where a soldier needs 24-hour care. So yeah, it generates a lot of jobs for the community, and our people are big with providing companionship and nursing care for people, 24-hour care. But they'll be like 1 bedroom units, and it'll feel more like home rather than a fucking hospital institution, which I hate because people don't like going to nursing homes no more, and I don't blame them. You know,
So my question is you saying that the government is willing to give you some shit if you're willing to give some shit to the people? That nonprofit shit, that what you talking about?
well, yeah,
Yeah.
nonprofits are usually they're usually for community services, providing community services,
Hey,
and
Smoke, let
that's
me ask you something.
oh
Oh, my bad, sister, bad.
no
I'm
no
sorry.
I'm done I'm done.
I
Hey,
got
Smoke,
another question.
you don't ever see like them white folks running around. They making it seem like they just giving back and all that with a smile. Them niggas is smiling because they getting a government check and they hiring they friends as well too, and they all getting paid to do some shit that any one of us can open up and do in our own fucking community. It ain't no incentive for them to go and do it in their community because their community ain't the one that's in need of it most. So the
Okay.
thing is, we got to get on top of it and start doing it and administrating this shit instead of letting outside motherfuckers, doing like growing up. I'm in all type of centers and shit. And we used to think these white folks was just the nicest white folks. Like, damn, they taking us here. Oh, they giving us that. And the whole time, bro, them niggas got $1 million to $3 million motherfucking nonprofit company and getting paid.
Right,
I'll
because
be smiling and shit too.
no one really educates our people on how to be active members in our communities. And I was kind of shocked when I came in YouTube, because when I first started talking about the nonprofits, a lot of the people in our community, was really angry, and I'm like, whoa, it's just not something I was accustomed to. I already knew the purpose of nonprofits, and they're real beneficial, but our communities don't. I don't know if they're not educated not to start them. So, but I think the biggest wave came in like the 90s, the late 90s, or the early 2000s, where our people did begin starting their own nursing services. And a lot of, CNAs have waken up, and now they're um, marketing themselves. They're working for themselves instead of nursing homes, because they can do that now. They can literally market themselves to be someone's companion, providing, their services, basic needs, um, being companions, getting elderly people around to grocery stores, doctor's offices, making sure they're taking their medication. A lot of CNAs are doing that, and they're making really good money. But our people are now, they know that they can start their own nursing services program as, yeah, and those are for profit.
I mean, I don't know. Man, that's always been a thing in Chicago. It's just that they be hating on niggas and shit. That's the shit that like Jeff Ford, they was mad at him because like everybody always talk about the link program, the food stamp program, the food program.
Hmm.
That started with a nonprofit on the south side of Chicago, and then the brothers on the west side, the brothers and sisters on the west side and shit, got the game as well too. And we were some of the first to implement it, along with Oakland, California as well too. You
Mm.
feel me? The Black Panthers got the idea from these young kids over on 63rd. And you feel what I'm saying? Uh, and they implemented that program. So the money has always been there. It's just that motherfuckers don't invest the time to understand how to fucking go get the money. The money, like Jay-Z say, the money is printed, nigga. We just gotta go get it. And
Yeah,
it's so many ways to go get it. You feel me? Like I say, the most easiest shit to start getting funded for is anything dealing with kids and anti-violence, anti-gang, anti-hunger, anti-homeless with the
yeah,
kids. But the thing is, though, is at the beginning, you're gonna have to invest your own money into it and to start it up and then start putting visuals to it. And then the money is gonna start coming in. You get what I'm saying? Like my cousin shit started in his garage. You feel what I'm saying? For the first year or two, he was doing that shit all off the muscle. Now he wasn't doing it with the intentions to go this route, but while he was doing that, these people came looking for him. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah. You
And
get
put him up on game. Now his nonprofit is circulate anywhere from like 1.2 to 2.5 million a year. And
yeah,
he done hired all the guys he grew up with in the all the guys, the females and shit that grew up in the neighborhood with him, got them jobs, got them off the street. The kids that's part of the program when they hit a certain age, getting them a gig as well too. So this shit, you feel what I'm saying? Like this is like real shit.
yeah. It is. Even when you
But
go for the federal grants, the government grants, they you write up your proposal, you submit it, and you let them know you have to really account for every dollar, and if you don't
yeah,
spend it within that year, you have to give it back, whatever's left over, and then you just reapply. So there's a lot to learn, and the money's out there. And the reason why we see so many foreigners in our communities running these programs and opening these nonprofit programs is because we don't.
yeah, and that's the thing. And the thing is that what you have happening is you got a greedy greedy good for nothing motherfucker that get the game and they do it the wrong way. You feel what I'm saying? All that street shit, you gotta leave that shit in the streets when you coming in this door. You gonna be
Yeah, and
screwed.
they
You
don't
gonna
know
be
how.
Yeah, you gonna be scrutinized from the jump. And the
Yeah,
thing is you gotta account for every motherfucking dollar spent. And every
yes,
dollar that ain't spent, get that shit back and just reapply.
yeah. You give it back, and that's the trustworthy. But and the good thing about that, the when you get the government grants, they do have a agent or representative there that guides you through it the whole time and keep track of it with you, and you have an option to have that. I would rather have that because they know how much money's going out, and they know how much that they're expecting back. The government is expecting back that you didn't spend, but you have to justify what it's going to be spent for. So
Yeah,
yeah,
and them old gullible ass white motherfuckers and shit, the ones that feel shame and all that, they be the main ones coming out offering they motherfucking service. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, they gonna get paid too, but that's just part of the game. Like I say, man, this shit is a game to be played. It's all about how you play the game. You can play the game and make it beneficial, not only for yourself, but your people and your community. But what you have happen is some motherfuckers play the game and only think about they self. Sucker shit.
and see that's what I don't like. You really have a you really have to have a legitimate business reason. It's not a game to me, especially if you're establishing something like the 24-hour nursing home. You can even do a 24-hour damn daycare. Nobody has that because mothers and fathers work first, second, and third shift. Sometimes they have no choice but to work third shift, but they don't have nobody to take care of their baby. And a safe play would be a third shift daycare center. And you have your armed guards and everything. outside of that facility. That's why I said that it can grow as big as you want it to be. It's all about you.
Another thing is too, like what I'm doing for my son and his friends right now is a doggy daycare. These motherfucking white motherfuckers love they dogs. This is easy money.
They
All
have
you need,
dog daycare centers. Yeah.
all you need is just a location and a reasonable price and a reasonable accommodation and a good location and shit. These white motherfuckers
Yeah.
love they dogs, man. Like real shit. Like nigga, mom getting money got no color line to me except for fucking green. Long as I ain't gotta sell my dignity or my soul for it and shit, like shit. Nigga, I'ma get the motherfucking money. It's so many things that niggas can utilize and shit that they can help out, and it's not like you gonna help the whole community, the whole group or nothing like that. But every little bit and piece help. You feel what I'm saying? Even if you can help 5 motherfuckers, 10 motherfuckers, okay, cool. Man, you doing your part. You ain't gotta help 100 motherfuckers. If you get in a position where you can, that's great. But even if you can help 3, 4, 5 motherfuckers and shit like that, like man, you doing your part. And a lot of motherfuckers don't understand that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like they look at it like, oh nigga, you like, okay, cool. What the fuck are you doing?
You just have to walk away and don't look back at,
Yeah.
when people are like that. I just have zero tolerance because I mean people have more complaints than they do solutions. So that's when I just fall back and just say, you can't waste your time convincing people. You just have to move on. Because if I don't move on, I'm never going to reach my goals. So you can't bring everybody with you.
I ain't gonna lie. Our people have spent more time trying to be intellects instead of getting a check. If we invest the amount of time that we spent trying to be intellects into getting a check, which we used to be, we'll be so far along and shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's not saying that intellect is a bad thing, like no, but that can't be the priority. Economics got to be the number one priority. Everything else will fall in line. You get what I'm saying? It's like how the fuck I'm gonna go tell I walk up and I see a group of people, man, a group of young motherfuckers and shit. Yeah, they hustling and shit. And I be like, hey man, man, that shit ain't right, man. Man, you risking your life, woo, woo, you doing this and that and like that. You need to stop that. But then I ain't got nothing for them to turn to. See, when you got something for them to turn to that can replace that, then you can make that move. But when you ain't got shit to turn to, they gonna look at you like, nigga, how else I'm gonna get fucking money? Nigga, what the fuck you got for me? Oh, I just got these books and these words and, blah, blah, blah. Man, that shit ain't finna feed no motherfucking body. Not saying, like, not saying that that shit ain't important, because that's important too. But you gotta get to establish the economic side first. So that way, as you provide the economic shit, then you can start feeding their mind with the literature. You feel me? You can start feeding their mind with the intellectual side as well too. They not stressing about where they gonna get their next meal from, where they gonna get their next dollar from. You get
Well,
what I'm saying?
there's all kinds of programs that how we get we as people, we also have creative minds too. Like you said, you walk up to someone who's only accustomed to hustling and that's the only way they know, because they already feel like nobody wants to give them a chance anyway. So, like, if you were to, let's say, you would use that's when you become creative, because you already have the mindset and you're trying to get someone, a brother from off the streets, to transition into a different lifestyle and introduce him to a different lifestyle. The first thing I would think of, okay, what is it that he's going to need to help him transition out of thinking that his only way is to sell drugs. That's the only way you know how to make money. First thing I would do is start a nonprofit, and you get people to invest in you, and you tell them the purpose of your nonprofit. What is this for? Well, I would like to put up some uh, one bedroom apartments to help men on the street to transition out of the lifestyle and and transition them, help them transition into becoming tax paying citizens. So now you have uh, a, a uh, a couple. You have, say you have like 60 units, one bedroom apartments, and you're getting these brothers off the street. The first thing you're going to do is say, okay, I got a one bedroom apartment for you. But guess what you got to do? You got to get a job and transition out of the lifestyle you in. You can't sell drugs no more. You have to be willing. You have to go through this structured program. This will be your one bedroom apartment in this unit, but you're gonna have to find out his background. You got to do like a biopsychosocial assessment of him. That's when you can call in social workers. See how your nonprofit grows. Your nonprofit now is you're going to be employing social workers to come in and do these biopsychosocial assessment, because those brothers that come off the street, they have a lot that they've been through as a child. You got to figure out what happened to them, and they hold in a lot, and they self-medicate with weed to cope every day and find out what went on in their childhood. All right. So now you got your social worker doing that. So you got a full story of what he went through. And now you can fix the puzzle. Okay. He has not finished high school. So he's going to live in this unit. All right. He's going to go to adult ed classes. Okay. That's going to be a requirement. He has to get his high school diploma. Then once he gets that, then he's going to take up a trade. What is he like doing? It's seriously. And that'll work. And say, all right, now he's doing this. He got to get it like a part-time job and start paying, provide help putting money in. And he has to give at least $150 a week, because now he has a job, $150 a week, so that we can buy food for all the units. Everybody's gonna get fed. It's like that part of their life that they didn't have. They probably didn't have good parents. They didn't have nobody to teach them responsibility. Something like that. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that be the case necessarily. It just be that motherfuckers be tired of not having money and they want money. They got a place to stay. They get fed when they go home and all that. They just tired of being broke. Just
Well,
being,
yeah, but
that be more
they're
for
what
towards
two
a
to one
homeless
they're living
motherfucker.
on somebody. 2 to 1 they're living on somebody. What about them having their own legitimate place where the cops is not on them? Because they're changing a person in progress. They're going back to get their diplomas. They're in a 60 unit and they have their own one bedroom apartment. So he's with 60 brothers that they could work with together, and they're going through this together.
But if you ain't got no money, if it ain't no also economic form behind it and shit, that 60 unit motherfucking structure gonna end up being a fucking project. Them niggas gonna
No,
end up
because
they gonna end up hustling up in there. I mean, we see
no,
like
no, no, no,
we
no,
see
no,
that be the
because
case a lot
no,
of
truth,
times where
no. Then you don't
yeah,
understand
yeah.
nonprofits. Every month, the government, you're getting money from the government to fund this program,
Right,
and not
it's the
only
fund the
that,
program, but we talking about putting funding in their pockets. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
that
Like,
well,
it's not saying that it's
that's
not
part of the
saying
transition. Truth. They have to get a job. There's stipulations. They have to get a job. They have to go back to school. They have to educate themselves.
right.
They have to get themselves edited. There are stipulations. And if they can't do that and they fuck up, then they probably gonna lose their place. But once they get their own apartment and they're with 60 other brothers that's working together, sometimes when you have a community of them together, they pull through it together. I mean, at nighttime come, there's recreation room where they're talking to each other and, you know, discussing things with each other. You know, we got to show them a positive side. So I think that's would be a wonderful program as far as transitioning brothers out of the drug selling lifestyle dependency on that as an income. Teach them another way. But the most important thing, they have to be willing to learn. They have to be willing to learn.
Is non-profits got to be registered through the state?
Well, you get your EIN number automatically.
Okay, so EIN means you automatically register through the state.
Well, that's the federal EIN. Now,
so you got to be federally registered.
And with the state, your articles of incorporation, wherever you're incorporated at. Like you can be incorporated in Texas, but your business is in another state.
And you can employ anybody to help you administer that nonprofit. That's what y'all saying?
From the federal government, they have agents in the federal government that guide you through spending the money. They can help keep a track with you to make sure that you're staying on track of what you put together in your proposal when you propose what the funds are going. So yes.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. Fuck the chat.
There's
what are y'all doing, party people? I hear y'all up here building. This is positive.
There's a lot of benefits to it. Once you learn about it, Smoke. They even have free seminars that you for nonprofits. They have all these different organizations that teach you about nonprofits and what you can and cannot do. Courses you can take, and it's lectures, and a lot of them are free. They have courses that you could take on how to write grants. Those cost, but they're so worth it because it opens you up to a world of information. How to write perfect grants. If you just Google that, they have so many people out there, and it's all done like in a Zoom. And you can ask questions. They teach you how to write them step by step.
So basically, you positioning your nonprofit to do the least but receive the most.
It depends on what you mean when you say do the least. Like I have, we have ideas on what we want to do, and we do want to be able to hire people. We do want to be able to help the community.
I'm saying like your menu is budgeted for steak, but you serving bologna.
I don't get that. Can you elaborate a little bit more?
Anybody get that?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I got it. I got a question. What is this all for?
What is what?
Because niggas don't want to be our Indians no more. They just rather be black. So
that's not what the nonprofit is only for, Smoke. We started off talking about being Indian, but then we moved into how we can help the community.
So the goal is to help the community?
Well, we were saying what is the purpose of nonprofits? And
via helping yourself, but via helping yourself more though, basically.
Right. My question is, what is this whole thought process, action? What is it all for?
It's
Community
coming
service.
from the non-tax. It's coming from the non-tax scenario.
Oh, now I see what you mean.
You
Yes,
saying that to help the community? That's
yes.
the whole.
Most nonprofits are for community services, and there's
No, no,
not.
no, 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 no. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, what are y'all talking about doing? Helping the community?
Now coming up. Coming up.
Coming up. All right, got it.
Okay, y'all speaking Indian language that I'm not accustomed to, but I was, you know, vibing with 111 Truth on the sole purpose of nonprofits.
I mean, I was speaking on it from the premise that stop letting outsiders come in and motherfucker control the market, nigga. Take control of the market yourself.
Right.
That way,
Right.
motherfuckers can stop complaining about like, oh man, ain't no jobs. Woo woo. Well,
So
you
it's a
know,
power play.
yeah, it's a powerful place. It
Y'all
definitely
trying to
is.
gain some power. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's a powerful play. It's an economic play. It's a job creation play. And like I say, it's taking over a market that we should have had control over in the first fucking place. But we just sat back, idle back, and then we be thinking like, oh, this a nice white person and shit. Not realizing that little center you going to, that bitch got like motherfucking $1 to $3 million flowing through that bitch every year. And all these other white motherfuckers is on the payroll that this nigga done grew up with. So you could do the same shit. You feel what I'm saying? You can set up the same type of motherfucking nonprofit, apply for the same funding and hire your motherfucking people, motherfuckers actually from the community that the kids will respect because they actually grew up seeing these motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying? And this how you get motherfuckers up out of uh certain ways that they basically too old for and get them in a whole new light, give them a whole nother perspective. You feel
Well,
what
one
I'm
of the
saying?
biggest nonprofit organizations is our nursing homes. Like they have like 100 to what 300 skilled nursing facilities. Those are nonprofits, and they um, get their funding from the government, federal government, state government, um, and then they contract. They get referrals from the hospital, and they're able to hire staff. This is where you get all your RNs and CNAs and LPNs. That's one of the biggest ones. Next biggest one, is community, local community. Um,
Anything dealing with children that's anti-violence, anti-gang,
yes,
anti-homeless, anti-hunger is
right.
one of the biggest
Salvation
plays
Army,
one of the biggest plays that's well Salvation Army deal with it on a
huge.
grown folks level as well.
Yep.
We talking about just strictly kids.
Yeah.
Fuck these grown ass niggas.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about the kids. So
Yeah.
anything dealing with kids that's
Yeah.
anti-violence, anti-gang, anti-hunger, anti-homeless, man, that's one of the biggest plays ever, man. Like I say, man, growing up, we used to go to these little centers and shit. We just thought these was the nicest white folks and shit. Bro, these niggas creating their own payroll.
And also, don't forget
And
the
you
group,
can
the
too.
group, the group homes too for adults with disabilities. Those group
Yeah,
homes,
that too.
those are real huge. They have like, oh my gosh, they buy up like 3 family homes.
Adult daycare.
Yeah, those are huge, and they get huge donations. They get like car dealerships donate vans to them, brand new vans to get the youth around in those group homes. Yeah, they get the big donations.
Can y'all speak on how to turn a non-profit into a for-profit?
Well, the last time I spoke with an accountant. They said that you cannot change a nonprofit into a for-profit, but what you can do, you can open up another business under the nonprofit that is for-profit. Something to that aspect.
Bingo. Go ahead, speak on it, Sister Betty.
No, I'm about to get off this piano. I'm tired now. Maybe at another time, but I'm sure there's people in the chat who could speak on it. But I've been on long enough since Smoke came on. I'm gonna get off and do some laundry so I don't have to do it tomorrow. But love y'all. I'm out, brothers.
Smoke, I put a video in the back if you want to chop it up. See what these niggas think. This right around
y'all
true.
just, yeah, just shoot from the hip for a minute because I'm gonna be in traffic till about 7:30. Then I'll play that motherfucker when I get out.
Oh, okay, cool. It seems like y'all niggas is trying to get some solutions around here.
Yeah, Sister Betty came up here trying to slap a nigga in the face with that Indian identity shit. I was like, shit, what the difference is?
So what y'all think about the whole start your own government movement?
I think the effort it requires to start your own government, a nigga can just take this one. That's what I think. Same amount of effort, maybe even less.
Yeah, that's my perspective. Where Truth going, man? Truth, where you go, man? You over there?
Yeah, cousin. This ain't new to me, man. This old shit. I just stopped talking about it and shit. Cause you feel me? It's like why the fuck I'm keep wasting my motherfucking health for, nigga. I could say that for my deathbed.
Yeah, my biggest arguments and all my fights start from niggas complaining and not doing shit.
On me. But the thing is though, what niggas be slacking there though. That's like niggas think like, the same way how like them niggas be online be telling niggas like all you gotta do is set up a LLC and then get an EIN number, you get a business account, feel me? And after that, you gonna get $50,000 funded. That shit don't work like that, boy. Nigga, like when my cousin started this shit, boy, he started out his garage, nigga. He wasn't even thinking on that level, but nigga, he did that shit for almost like a year, 2 years and shit. Before, motherfuckers started paying attention when he started doing his annual bike rides. Yeah, all the motherfuckers started coming to him and showing him the game. You feel what I'm saying? So when you start that shit, bro, you gotta come in that bitch with your own backing. No, it's almost like how back in the day, cuz like when motherfucker be like, all right, nigga, you in tour with this nigga, I'ma help you, but nigga, you gonna have to swing first. You feel what I'm saying? The problem is niggas won't help and they want the help to swing first. No, nigga, you swing first. Fuck, I'ma help a nigga that ain't gonna
Man,
fight
they
for
want to
himself.
overnight success and they want to benefit without really doing
The work.
the work or going through the trials and tribulations of learning and overcoming adversity. They just want it to be easy.
Yeah,
All you
that's the
gotta do
problem.
is do this. And niggas go out there and do that shit. And then they be like, man, I got some other shit to do. Yes, it's other shit to do. Well, I don't want to do that. And like me and my little partner, we be talking about we starting on them, you know, with the civics club and all this shit for our local government. But we got a 10-year plan. It ain't like we for going in and turn this shit over and flip the script and we finna be running shit. No, you got old motherfuckers that's been in the work, that's got connections and you know did some shit from back in the day. Motherfuckers relying on them, so it's a whole infrastructure already in place that you got to navigate, strategize, and then capitalize. But overnight, just raw takeover, and then it's for the be this the rule of law, nigga. That's a fantasy because you're dealing with too many different moving parts. You're dealing with millions of different personalities, different goals, different dreams, different aspirations. Everybody don't want the same shit. But you got to get them on board to support the shit that you see. But they got to benefit from it or they not going to be invested. So it's a whole shit. And niggas ain't really want to get down and dirty.
That's a fact. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas want shit to be handed to them, bro. They want nigga to walk their hand through the door, or it ain't real. Like, how about you go knock on the motherfucking door and walk in your goddamn self? And the help gonna be inside, nigga.
All I can say, ain't shit been built without no hard work, dedication, and consistency and perseverance. You ain't gonna build shit unless you got them principles already built in what you finna go through.
Real shit. Real shit, cousin.
Cause I ain't never seen a nigga get a pack and just flip that motherfucker 3-4 times without taking no L's.
I mean,
It ain't that much.
even when it comes to that shit, bro, you know, niggas think like, oh man, as long as I got it in my hand, this is gonna go. Like, nah, nigga, you gotta think about it, boy. This niggas they been fucking with for the longest and shit. How the fuck you gonna get them from them, nigga? That shit take work. You feel what I'm saying? Like that shit don't work like that. Like, oh, all I need is just a pack, nigga, and woo woo, nigga, it's gonna woo woo, and then niggas get the pack and be sitting on that bitch forever, and before you know it, they done smoked the pack up, they spent a little money because it's coming in slow, and before you know it, nigga, they done fucked up. You know that shit take time.
Yeah, so you know, if you got big goals, you gotta really set the time frame to achieve them. It's not gonna be overnight. You step by step, you gotta plan each step, and then deal with the bullshit that come with it. And if you can overcome them, you go to the next step. If you can't, then nigga, try something else.
On me. What worked for this nigga might not work for you. Even though they having success, you feel what I'm saying? And then you sit back like, oh man, that nigga woo woo. Like, no, it worked for them. It just didn't work for you. You feel what I'm
Right,
saying?
because you just seen the shit on the surface. But when you ain't around and it's 4 o'clock in the morning and the nigga still grinding, that's the work you don't see that make him good and you fucked up. They only show the highlight reel. They don't show the gym, the injury, the ice baths, the shots, the knee brace. They don't show that shit. They show the highlights when the nigga dunking and lights flash and cameras on. But the dirt, nah, nobody want to deal with that dirt. They just want to shine and rock.
On me. Nigga Pop's working with him every night, practicing his handles and shit. Practicing his catch and shoot.
But what y'all got cracking on a Saturday, man?
Man, I just came from an R&B brunch at Fulton
This
Market
nigga
and shit. That shit was lit. Then we went somewhere else and shit, had some drinks and something. Nigga, I'm lit right now. But I'm coming down now, cause shit, I took a pause, nigga. I was lit.
Yeah. Don't forget about that part either. All the hard work.
I put in hard work to enjoy shit like that. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? Then in the rewards and the accolades and the shit that come with it. Can't forget about that part either.
That's a fact.
The work gotta come first. Niggas wanna go straight to the brunch, nigga.
Don't look at me and shit spending $200 on brunch tickets and shit, and then going dropping another $5 and shit at another restaurant on the happy hour and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Shit, I have to do shit to be able to do shit like that.
So, yeah. You gotta have something that you're actually working for. That's your motivation to get out of bed
On me,
and go
nigga.
get it.
What is the 8th? Nigga, between the 1st and the 8th, nigga, I done already spent 15,000, nigga. Between shit, my girl birthday on the 5th. My mama shit was yesterday. My daughter rent, cause she moved off campus. And not to mention her round trip tickets to come back home. You feel me? This shit right here we just did today. Uh, you feel me? Gifts and shit. You feel me? Not to mention my niece's birthday, shit in 3 days. Motherfucking my daughter shit on the 17th. Nigga, before this month over with, nigga, I'm probably gonna be like, shit, down like a 20-25 ball.
Nigga, you just depressed me.
But guess what, though? It's
Nigga,
okay.
I know, nigga. I know. I
It's
feel this,
okay.
nigga.
And
I feel it.
right, it's okay, and I got it to spare. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's the worst feeling now. that one feel worse, boy. Looking at that little baby and she talking about what she need, and you looking at her talking about daddy ain't got it. Oh, nigga.
Nigga, this ain't no little baby. This a grown ass woman. But she doing what she supposed to do at school, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So how can I say no to that, nigga? Everything motherfucker asks for her to do, she doing. Her last year in college. You feel what I'm saying? And then she going off and shit to further her degrees so she can get in her respective field the right way. So nigga, I got at least another 4 more years of that. That's why I'll try to get my son to go to the military, nigga, help a nigga out. Go get paid and learn your shit, nigga.
Nigga, mine a sophomore. So, I'm trying to get her to do an intern. She in engineering. An
That's what's up.
intern They get paid. They get paid in the summertime. Like when we was in school, motherfuckers going on interns making $30,000 in the summer. Go get that. I don't want to be in no chemical plant, man. Go get that.
Me, go get that. You feel me? Shit, my daughter going to be a corporate lawyer, dealing with all the shit that these niggas be lying about that they know about. You know, trust, probate, S corps, all that shit, nigga. And she going to learn this shit for real and bring it back. You feel what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Estates.
Yeah, man, these niggas up here playing. Acting like they know what they read. Nigga, you don't understand this shit.
So when look, hey nigga, in like shit, the next 2 to 4 years, nigga, y'all nigga always talking about circulating the dollar, nigga. You can hire my daughter. You feel me? Shit.
Yeah, I was watching one of them 85 South shows with Carlos Miller and them, and they had Ali Sadiq, the nigga from Houston. And the nigga was saying, damn, I lost my thought. Oh, like you said, the dollar going around. He was saying like, fuck, my shit scrambled. I got a lot of shit on my mind. Give me a second.
Man, take your time.
Oh yeah, the skills. Niggas need to go back to have a skill like hiring your daughter. She the professional. Motherfuckers, they don't got no skill to even push no shit.
What they
And
do?
even
What they do?
circulate a dollar. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go out to get what they need because they ain't getting it in the community.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. What they do?
Hey, Rue the Guru, I thought you was in Thailand, nigga.
I'm back.
Oh, that was a little short trip. How long you was
Yeah,
gone? About a week, 2?
2, but I couldn't. My people were there for 2 months. I couldn't go because we had the damn the championship track meet and shit. So I met out later, but shit, nigga, all right. What y'all up to, nigga? That Super Trader app, that bitch about ready.
That's
Y'all
what I'm
ready?
gonna ask you, nigga. What you get cracking off over there?
Shit, I wasn't working on that shit then, but right now I'm working on it. But it was about ready anyway. It's about ready. Like I'm testing it right now. So I got Coinbase, Kraken, and we got uh um Alpaca. These 3 trading network. But what I found out though, you know how we started out trying to do the arbitrage thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't set that aside. It's still in the system, but that shit wasn't making no money. Uh,
Right.
but the technical, like the cryptos and shit like that, man, that shit winning. That shit done learn. That shit winning. So AI was like, man, we need to focus on technical. We'll work on that shit later. I said, bet you right. The stock part is doing okay. We letting the technical engine run the stocks now. Let's see if since the technical engine look like that bitch know what it's doing. Let's see if it know how to scan the stock. So we kind of in a we testing something right now. But the motherfucker, it's ready to connect. Pop off on your wires. I got it. I'm finna upload it to my server. I'm trying to figure out how to deploy it to you niggas the simplest way, like where y'all can install it on your computer and run it. You know how some of these niggas slow.
Create the app. That's gonna be the fastest way because it's gonna come with the
Yeah, I got
interface.
it. I got the install thing ready for that web, but it's still a few ways to do it, and I'm just trying to figure out the best way. Um,
What few ways you got?
okay, so one way is y'all can download a zip file, unzip it. When you extract it, open up the little install file, and it'll open up your command prompt and blah 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 blah. Or you can go to the serve my web. It's a website. I'm gonna have that bitch on, and then it's one or two other way. But I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way, which ain't really hard. I'm just trying to figure out either way. But
You
I'm
trying to figure
probably
out how to distribute it and monetize it at the same time?
not really monetized. I don't even care about that. So basically, what I'm gonna set it up with, so I'm gonna set it up right for my website where a few users and a few invite onlys can come in there, log in, and they'll be able to use the interface on the web page. That's all they got to do is plug in their name, their credentials, connect their trading account to it, and voila. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be responsible for storing their data, like the bot store memory and shit like that, unless they sign up for that, and they can get that space on my server. Other than that, I want that shit to run on their own local computer, which has a few limitations. You feel me? So that's why I'm looking
Yeah, I
at it.
think the best way to do is an app.
Yeah, I could wrap in a little desk, like a little Electron or a little, little desktop app or a web browser. I was gonna have it a little web Chrome extension. You go to your Chrome extensions and you can just
Mhm.
uh
When you do
enable
the
the
web
extension.
browser, that means you're gonna have to have a server, huh?
Now the web browser, you could do it like you could trade on your own computer. You just got to leave your computer up and running. So what happened? You don't even have to keep the browser open. So it'll have your command prompt running the
Mhm.
APIs in the background. So that's one of the ways I was gonna do it. So that's the easiest way, really, because you could just open that.
So motherfucker
Uh,
gotta know in computers if he gonna fuck with the command prompt.
say that
Have
again. Say that again.
if motherfuckers gonna fuck with the command prompt, they gonna really have to know something about
No,
computers.
they ain't gonna have to do that. That's what I'm saying. So the,
It's
the
gonna be
web
running in the
extension,
background.
yeah, the web extension, uh, got the little browser, got the little button. Hey, start, stop. You know what I'm saying? That shit open. You'll see that bitch pop up and open, but you ain't gotta put no commands in the motherfucker.
So you're gonna have like a web page with a live page.
Yeah, one of your browsers gonna be running the interface. So you can control the settings. You don't have to leave the bitch open once you click the start on the thing. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to look at what's going on, you'll want to leave the browser open. Cause it do show what's going on in the command prompts, cause it'll be two little boxes open up and it'll show it hitting API. It'll show it running. You know what I'm saying? So but I was thinking about containing all that shit, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying? That'd be steps after steps. I ain't worried about getting all this cute shit. I want to see the motherfucker make money, set that bitch up, that bitch making money. They gonna upgrade as it go, make the shit look pretty, all that old good shit. You know what I'm saying? But
So
I'm just
what you
glad
going on with in your paper wallet? What you got? 20 grand?
I got 100 bands right now. I just started a new session and only been running about a day, and it's got $100,050 in it. So that bitch don't lose. It always stay above. You know what I'm saying? But
Like,
one thing I
how
know
long we
is,
been running?
sometime since this morning,
And you up 1,000?
$50, brother.
Oh,
That's it.
$50. Okay.
That's
I
it.
mean, shit, that's still the fucking.
Yeah, nigga, shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. That bitch ain't gonna cost a nigga nothing to run. Making money in the background for me. But the thing about it is, it's only got 25 assets. So now this new test I did it where it can discover up to 500 different assets on the different little Coinbase because it's got the little table, discoverable table that it can look in. So now that shit should make the shit go up even better. Now they got more assets to trade. So the motherfucker ready, and we're gonna be adding cryptos and shit as it go. You know what I'm saying? It ain't ready. I gotta get it where y'all could actually click and download and use that bitch. But it's near. Like I said, it'll be ready before the summer, boy. I promise you.
But
The
so
hard,
you saying you got
hard
settings?
part is done. The hard part done.
So you got the settings already dialed in.
Nah, that's another thing I'm kind of like tweaking. That's on the other. That's on the user too. They might, you know what I'm saying. I got a general setting that we like, and the app like, but we trying to figure out is there any other that make better, do better. But it learns. The bots learn. So that's cool
Well, I'm
too. So
saying the parameters, not the set. The
what do you mean?
parameters,
What you mean? So
like
explain.
the like you got the different trading platforms.
Yeah.
You got what it's looking for, what's you know what's considered a profitable trade. The research, where it's going, look for the information and all that shit.
Yeah, that shit
The
been
chart
done.
set is reading,
Yeah, the candles and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
That
the
shit.
parameter.
That shit been set up. We
The
got
things
this
that
little.
you put your settings in, like you say, I want to
Yeah,
put
I
in.
hard coded it. For example, it's got. Damn, I forgot the exact term, but it's got like a. Let me see if I can find that shit. Like the guards or somewhere will look for a certain trade where it's like they don't meet that, so they ain't finna move on it. Damn, I forgot what name that shit. That shit kind of hard coded in. I kind of wanted to change that because I kind of wanted to adjust that shit. I want that bitch to be like, bitch, I want it. But then again, hold on, where's this shit at? Mm, oh no, that ain't it. I gotta find that shit. Look at that shit another time. But damn, I have to show you that bitch. That bitch look way different than what we uh was seeing. Yeah. But I got a lifetime over here because it got the unified broker where it got all my brokers, all the stats. So it's up 102 225.17 over these tests. It's calculating
You
that
say
shit.
that again. You said what now? It's up
It's
25. What?
25.17 and 13 cent with all
Over
the
the last couple
alpaca.
of minutes.
No, over the whole time I've been because it's been keeping a memory. Alpaca, Coinbase, and Kraken. So all three of the ones it compile like so you could be trading on different platforms, and you might be making different amounts on them because they be having different prices and shit on different places.
And you're not including Fidelity or TD
Fit,
Ameritrade, 'cause they
well,
got
I didn't. Well, I ain't try TD Ameritrade, but I did try Fidelity, and they did not have the user APIs yet for you to connect your apps to trade in they shit yet. Fidelity
oh,
always the last one to follow along. Like they the last one to adopt crypto. You know what I'm saying? They always want to make sure. I don't know. They too uppity. They corporate. They super
but
corporate.
they just
But
they're a big
they the big dog now. They the big dog.
they're a
But
big dog, so they gonna move slow.
yes,
But when
sir.
they make a move, nigga, they
Oh yeah,
making a
trust
move.
me, trust me. When they as soon as they had the APIs, we connecting it because it ain't nothing but a
Cause I got
variable
a crypto
environment.
wallet on Fidelity, and I can't. In the beginning, I couldn't
Send
move
and
crypto
move
from.
it like that. Yeah, you can just
I
store it
can
there.
move from
Yeah.
Fidelity to Coinbase.
Yeah. So you could do that with them now. All you got to do is move some from there to Coinbase, move there something to Kraken, and that's it. Quick, boom.
Yeah. Now you can,
Yeah,
but in the
yeah,
beginning you couldn't.
yeah. So you can use Fidelity as your main storage. You know what I'm saying? Make a little money, send some of that shit to Fidelity. Make a little money from the other traders, send that shit to Fidelity. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, mhm.
I think that's what Truth be saying. When you hit your lick, put it in something more stable. So like if you say if you take 20% of your profit and just store it in Bitcoin, you don't fuck with it. That's just your egg you building up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So if you make 100, you keep trading with 80, put 20 in the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that 20 still gonna go up and down with whatever you choose. So if you put like in a mutual fund or whatever, but it's gonna stay rock solid. It's lower risk. You're not taking all the risk as your trade.
Yeah.
I've been hearing about these gaming communities.
Man, I've been told y'all about that some crypto. I can't wait to get finished with this shit because I had a shell app that mine crypto from your laptop, but not the big crypto, not the blockchain, because that take a lot of computer resource power. But the ones like the little cryptos in the gaming community, it's about 7 of them I targeted. I said, man, if I get mine a bunch of this shit might be valuable. Some of it already is valuable. Got the prices listed on. I can't name Ardano, AR. It's a bunch of them. I can't think of them right now. I got them in my little project folder, but I'm gonna get to that motherfucker because along with this trading motherfucker app here and that shit, boy. I want to, yeah, that bitch. If that bitch go like everything else working, that shit'll be raw, nigga. I'm just I have to go buy me about 3 or 4 laptops. Go set that shit up, let that shit run and collect a bunch of crypto. And I'm gonna be joining them games because I just set up my Twitch account.
But
I said, man,
them gaming computers already got that power built into them. That's
that
why it's
yeah,
easy
that can
to
do
get.
certain shit that I like. You can mine and do different shit as long as you got
That's
a
why I got
nice
me a
CPU.
gaming laptop. I don't do no gaming, but I got it because of all the features and shit that come with it.
Yeah, yeah. But next time I indulge in the computer, it's gonna be about 5 to 10 bands. I'm gonna get a real deal because I know how to. I wanna set up some shit like 11 Labs. So brother Carl gave me a great little direction. That's why I said when that bitch go off, I got him a little something, little spot. My multi-language ebook audio books. Them bitches, that bitch could just scan the text and translate it and put that shit in your voice, and you'll be talking in Chinese or Japanese in your voice. Whatever book you wrote, you know what I'm saying? So you make your little audio books talking in Thailand and shit. I'm sharing that bitch around. They tripping off that shit. And they hearing me talk. Like they like, damn, that's you. You know Thai. Hey, hey, if I know what I'm saying, so it's only a GPU that do that. You could know what I'm saying, clone your voices and shit. Damn, this nigga got a flush on me. Zap my ass. I'm done. Yeah. I get that motherfucker. Then I'm gonna have cause I want to also build You ever go to some shit called Decentraland? It's a couple of other spots, but it's like a 3D world that you go in, 3D chat world and shit. That's basically Web 3.0 getting ready to roll out. I want to make my own little virtual world on my server. You know, if I go in that bitch, I get their little character, gaming character, and they go in that bitch and talk to motherfuckers. They're like we chatting now, but we can move our character around in the room and shit. You
What
feel
happened
me?
to that shit? That was cracking a couple of years ago, the meta world, when motherfucker was buying real estate and all this other shit.
Yeah, that's still popping slight in the background. You know what I'm saying? But I just think they do this here and then they'll wait to the next turn of the century, not century, but a decade. So 2030, I'm expecting they'll roll out Web 3.0 fully. So imagine
Yeah,
using
they gotta
YouTube.
come out with the 6G first.
I don't know if they need 6G or not for it. That could be a reason they need better, more bandwidth. I don't know. I ain't look it up to see why they always do that shit though. They could have been came out with like a lot of this shit. They'll wait.
But that's what I'm saying. If you got the hardware, the gaming computers come with the processing speed and the graphic card. So if you're going into a 3D meta world, you're gonna need that. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I know. I know.
So that's the bottleneck, really. The hardware, the software, they already solving all the problems. Now it's gonna be the hardware.
Yeah. So-called NVIDIA resolved that with the Hopper and what other little other CPU shit they got. Some other shit.
Cool.
NVIDIA.
Yeah, they just came out with another motherfucking chip.
They got some shit called the Hopper. Let me see.
Yeah, they moving to fiber
It's
optics on them GPU.
so it's
That's the only way they can get faster speed.
so the NVIDIA Hopper is a high performance data center GPU architecture. So just imagine you got a little device you can kind of plug in the back of your shit and it'd be like a mini data center.
That's
Transfer
what I'm
engine using
saying.
mixed.
The new architecture is built around fiber optics because you can't go faster than the speed of light, and that's what they trying to do. Get faster.
Price. What the price for one of these? Oh,
That's why they putting
$25,000 to
down all
forty
this
thousand
infrastructure.
dollars for one of them. A NVIDIA H100 is $28,000.
I think Elon Musk is renting his out.
You can rent out some GPUs and shit on the cloud
Yeah,
and do a lot of the shit for cheap.
he renting his out because he got the biggest order from Nvidia. They about what 3 years behind backlog and work. So the GPU they haven't even made yet is already sold.
Damn.
That's what make their market cap go up.
And they could cost you almost $500,000, a full scale 8 GPU. Ooh, that's that YouTube type shit. You can handle you know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying? As many users that like that.
yeah, that's for corporations. $500,000 for a motherfucker with $1 billion budget ain't shit.
Nope. Nope. Hell nah.
You need 100 of them motherfuckers. That's like half the bill.
Yeah. Hell nah. In fact, I gotta go. Damn, I gotta find my ID. I lost that motherfucker. I don't know. I think I pulled it out to show the people and never got the motherfucker back, bro. I was finna go to the poker
Oh,
room.
your passport.
No, I'm talking about my regular ass ID. I was finna go to the
I use
poker
my
room.
passport card for my ID sometimes.
Yeah, but that shit
I'm
getting
having
my
my
shit in a
own.
little desk in a little bunch of little papers. So I don't never have that shit like out, like the ID handy slip in my wallet.
Yeah, I keep my book in my desk, but I keep my card in my wallet.
So what they got going on? What's been in the word in the streets though?
Man, same old shit.
Same old bullshit.
Man, ain't nothing changed. But everything changed, but stay the same.
I might go fry me up some pork chops, man. Fuck. I'm just running these tests, man. I can't really do nothing else and let these tests run and see what's what and see what's the best setups and but I'm doing other shit too.
I know. Got a couple of little projects on here that I'm working on.
What you building, bro?
Shit, I'm back working on my floor. I had to build some custom gates for a nigga last week. That
Custom
motherfucker
gates for
kicked
front
my ass.
yard or
Yeah,
what?
he had a gate on both sides of his house.
Mm.
That was all fucked up. So I had to build two gates.
So they were wood gates, like the wood go to connect to a wooden fence.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. You had to cut the designs of the little posts and shit. They got like a little design to them,
So
or they
yeah, I had
just
to
regular
dig
ass
them
skirt.
posts out of there, put new posts in.
Well, it wasn't. It was like you had custom cut, or they were just really you bought some little doors, put the hinges and
I was custom pretty much because the way his house sit up on the hill. So,
yeah,
I had to
you had to
make the
put
motherfucker look flat at the top, but it was going
yeah,
downhill at the bottom.
yeah. So you had to just one post was slightly higher than the other or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. Hell no.
But now I'm putting in the floor.
Why
Next
you
week I
say
got
why
that.
I say kicked your ass? Cause the ground where you trying to dig that post in wasn't
Nah,
like
the heat,
favorable.
nigga, it was 102 degrees outside.
Oh shit, man! They hadn't got up to 112 like it was supposed to feel like that. I don't know what the exact temperature was, but even I was like, damn, ain't never really got like that here. I'm like, what's going on? This shit getting crazy.
I don't know. Global warming might be a thing. I don't know.
It might be a little bit of thing because I tried to convince myself. I was like, man, it's been the same high. I don't know no different. But then again, I remember that night I came outside. I was like, damn, this shit like
Nigga,
ain't
last
no
week I
air.
think it was it was 90 degrees at nighttime.
Yeah, yeah. So it is something a little different going on because a lot of them Europeans dying and shit over there from the heat stroke. And shit. I'm like, damn. I said, it got to be something for real, boy. That shit, they all across the globe, like everybody getting a little heat stroke.
Nigga, my uncle went to the hospital fucking around, but I was over there working on that gate. And the lady across the street came out in the driveway with her little kid. Man, she was out there 5 minutes. Took that right back in the house.
my neighbor, my aunt, he my neighbor. He do concrete work, but he had
Yeah,
to
that's
go
my
to his
uncle
boy.
went to the hospital for. He do
Man,
concrete.
yeah, that shit
That
brutal
he
out there.
got to his ass.
Man, but look, glad he made it because this his boy didn't make it. The nigga went to the car and take a break or something and died in his car. He
Oh, damn.
56. 56 now. He ain't
Woo, that's a
too
young
old.
nigga too.
I know. But let me give you the disclaimer. Allegedly. Cause he was telling me his boy like to do the little boom jays, and he's like, man, I don't like working with that nigga. He would like to smoke that shit and blow that shit around the nigga. I be like, man, don't be putting it. I said, I hope he ain't. And we're like, oh shit, either that boom had his heart fucked up weak, or he got some of that fatty in one of them packages, and then went over there on break, man. Let me hit me a little tap this little J, and that was the last one he tapped. I said, man, I don't know, man. He was like, oh, when that happened to my boy. I said, that's possible based on his age and shit. Nigga, he shouldn't be dying from no motherfucking heat stroke.
Hell no. Yeah, not at that age. But
But,
nigga, it's been hot.
but,
Woo.
but my dog Andre, who was maybe a year younger than me, he died 10 years or so ago. He was probably what? 38-ish, 30, between 35 and 40. I can't remember his age. But he was going, or maybe even a little younger, but he was going out for police academy. He was doing a test, a little 2 mile run or whatever mile run they had to run. That nigga collapsed and died.
Oh.
So that wasn't quite a heat stroke. Something else went on, but that nigga was young, man. That shit started making the nigga look around the corner about death lately.
Man.
Be honest though, Super. When nigga was young, nigga wasn't think about that. But lately, nigga been kind of peeking at it like, damn. I don't know about you, because I've been
That
seeing
was
some of my peers die.
then, nigga.
I've been seeing some of
Nigga,
my
I was in the
peers die.
hospital. I was in the hospital 3 times. Well, last week, my cousin, she a little bit older than, she a year older than me. My uncle, and then my other cousin. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm thinking like, man, these motherfuckers probably finna get up out of here. Like, goddamn.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man. I'm looking at that shit too. I'm like, damn. But then I be like, boy, don't talk too soon, because some of the young niggas dropping, your ass gonna be dropped first. Talking that shit. Fuck that, boy. I
Yeah.
seen some of the young nigga drop. Or either something weird. Like my little nigga Cheeks. He younger than me, little wild nigga. He flipped his car a couple of months ago. Killed him and his boy. I'm like, damn, Cheeks.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. I had to come home and start thinking about some shit.
Hey, you start seeing that dog block box you talking about with that little light in the middle of that bitch. Hell no. Fuck
Nigga
no.
don't never know. You don't never know. You don't know.
You don't. You don't know. You sure don't know. Cause but
But
I
when
can
you can
say,
see it or really like contemplate the possibility that is you, yeah, you'll think about some different shit.
yeah. I be trying to think about it, be humble while a nigga healthy. And be like, man, you better enjoy this shit, cause one day you could get out the bed and be like, oh, this ain't working right. You know, thinking, you going to the doctor, and the doctor like, hey man, we got some bad news for you, type shit. So shit. I be thinking about that shit. I be like, boy, you better stop smoking them goddamn cigarettes. Shit.
Yeah, that's what got my uncle. Cause it restricted his blood vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Got him like almost had a stroke, but he didn't have no stroke. It wasn't no blockage. It
Yeah.
was just blood vessels that restricted.
Mm.
So he had to chill. The doctor say, you smoke one more pack, nigga, that might be your last pack.
Damn, it got like that. Ooh.
Yeah, he got to wear the nicotine patch.
Oh, I better stop. My dog been looking at me like, boy, you used to sprint longer than this with me. What's wrong with you? My legs.
Give him Newport, nigga.
Like, now I feel that lactic acid build up in the nigga glutes. I'm like, damn, this shit building up faster than it's supposed to. So that's blood circulation. I know.
They got some what's the name too? Some new peptides coming out.
What's that?
Peptides is the building blocks of amino acids. Amino acids is the building blocks for protein.
Yeah.
So you getting an element. One of them supposed to repair your circulatory system. I wrote all them shits down.
Sound like you were trying to do your little home remedy, doctor healing process.
Nah, like
I know you
man,
done
you know,
looked up like man,
shit
I'm
out.
feeling like this.
Like what's that shit everybody taking to make them lose weight? Ozempic. That's a peptide.
Oh, okay.
So it's a whole bunch of them coming out that they
So the new peptide help you with the circulatory system and
they
shit like that.
BPC 153. Look that up.
BPC 153.
And that's one you can take oral. Most of them you gotta inject. Like Ozempic, you gotta inject it. But BP 153 you can take orally.
All right, man. Y'all ready for the video? Cause you
Tissue
niggas
healing, joint repair, and gut health. Okay, I see it. What's up, Smoking? Smoke.
Y'all ready for the video, man? I don't give a damn about you niggas peptides and shit. Building some damn amino acids, nigga.
We trying to stick around for the revolution, Smoke.
Yeah,
nigga, 1970
go ahead. Chicago. A film opens in theaters across the city. It is low budget. It is independently made. It has no major stars. It is not playing in the big multiplexes downtown. It is playing in neighborhood theaters on the south side and the west side, in the same blocks where the story it tells actually takes place. The film is about a black man who infiltrates the CIA. He spends 5 years learning everything the agency can teach him: espionage, surveillance, guerrilla warfare, psychological manipulation, how to organize, how to recruit, how to build a network that cannot be broken. And then he quits. He goes back to Chicago. He finds a street gang, and he turns them into a revolutionary army. The film is called The Spook Who Sat by the Door. Within weeks of its release, it is pulled from theaters. Not because it fails at the box office, it is doing well. Audiences are lining up. The neighborhoods are talking about it. Word is spreading exactly the way the FBI does not want it to spread. The FBI pressures the distributor. United Artists removes the film from circulation. The prints are recalled. The movie effectively vanishes. For the next 30 years, it becomes a ghost, a legend, a film that people remember seeing once and can never find again. But here's the detail that should stop you. At the same time the FBI is pulling this film from theaters so that no one can see it, the FBI Academy at Quantico, Virginia, is using the novel it is based on as required reading. Required reading for FBI trainees. The same government that bans the movie is teaching the book to its own agents.
They are studying it, not as fiction, as a threat assessment, as a blueprint for what a real black operative might do if he turned against the government. They want their agents to recognize the pattern, to understand the playbook, to know what it looks like when a man with training decides to use it on the people who trained him. The FBI bans the movie for the public and requires the book for its own people. And here is why that matters. Because less than 15 years later, a real man on the south side of Chicago is going to do almost exactly what the character in the film does. He is going to take a street gang, the largest street gang in the city's history, and give it a political identity, a religious framework, and a military structure. He is going to negotiate from inside a federal prison cell with the government of Libya for $2.5 million to carry out acts against the United States of America. The FBI banned a movie because they were afraid it would give someone the idea. Someone got the idea anyway. This is the story of the film the FBI tried to erase, and the man who made it real. This is that story. Start with the man who wrote it, Sam Greenlee, born 1930, Chicago, South Side. The same streets that the story would eventually return to in fiction and in reality. Greenlee is not a gangster. He is not a hustler. He is not from the streets in the way the men in his novel are. He is educated. He attends the University of Wisconsin-Madison. And in 1957, he takes a job with the United States Information Agency, a government department that handles American propaganda and public diplomacy overseas. For 8 years, Greenlee works for the United States government. He is posted to Iraq, to Pakistan, to Indonesia, to Greece. He represents America abroad. And the entire time, he is watching how the American government operates behind the curtain. The intelligence gathering, the manipulation of foreign governments, the training of political groups to serve American interests, and then abandoning them when they are no longer useful. And he is black, working inside a system that sends him overseas to represent American values while denying those same values to people who look like him back home. The contradiction eats at him for 8 years. And when he comes home to Chicago, he carries a question that will become a novel. What if a black man used everything the government taught him against the government that taught him?
Make your browser fast. Make your browser safe. Make your browser...
In 1969, the novel is published, The Spook Who Sat by the Door. The title is a double meaning. Spook as a racial slur. Spook is slang for spy. And the man who sits by the door is the token black agent placed near the entrance so visitors can see that the agency has integrated, while the real work happens in rooms he is never invited into. The character, Dan Freeman, plays the game. He sits by the door for 5 years. He absorbs everything. And then he walks out, goes home to Chicago, finds a street gang called the Cobras, and turns them into something the United States government has never faced before. A black guerrilla army, trained with CIA methods, operating in American cities. The novel is dynamite. Critics call it part thriller, part satire, part social commentary. It is rejected by dozens of American publishers before a British house picks it up. When it finally reaches America, it sells. The neighborhoods devour it, and the FBI immediately understands what it has on its hands. In 1973, the film version arrives, directed by Ivan Dixon, co-written and co-produced by Greenlee himself, shot on a small budget in Chicago on the actual streets the story describes. The reaction from the FBI is swift and documented. The film is pulled from theaters. United Artists, the distributor, removes it under pressure. The prints vanish. For 3 decades, the spook who sat by the door exists as a rumor, a cult legend, a film that people insist they saw but cannot find a copy of anywhere. And at the FBI Academy in Quantico, Virginia, the novelty sits on a reading list. Aubrey Lewis, one of the first black FBI agents recruited to the Bureau in 1962, tells Greenlee directly that his book is required reading for FBI trainees. The same government, banning the movie with one hand, studying the book with the other, because the FBI understands something that most Americans do not. The novel is not just a story, it is a manual. And the street gang in the book, the Cobras, is not fictional. The Cobras are the Blackstone Rangers, and the Blackstone Rangers are very, very real. The South Side of Chicago, the early 1960s. A teenager named Jeff Fort is growing up in the Woodlawn neighborhood. He is small. He is not physically imposing. He did not finish grade school. By every measure that the system uses to assess a young black man's potential, Jeff Fort is invisible. But Jeff Fort has something that no test can measure. He can organize. He can lead. He can walk into a room full of angry, directionless young men and give them a structure, a purpose, and a name. In the early 60s, Fort co-founds a street organization called the Blackstone Rangers, named after Blackstone Avenue on the South Side. What starts as a neighborhood crew grows into something the city of Chicago has never seen. By the late 1960s, the Blackstone Rangers have an estimated 50,000 members. 50,000. That is not a gang. That is a small army, spread across the South Side, organized into smaller units, each with its own leadership, all answering to Jeff Fort. And here is where the story first crosses the line between street crime and something the government has to take seriously. In the late 60s, the federal government is pouring money into anti-poverty programs. Lyndon Johnson's Great Society, the War on Poverty, and someone in Washington makes a decision that will become one of the most controversial grants in the history of American social programs. They give Jeff Fort's Blackstone Rangers $1 million. $1 million in federal anti-poverty funds from the Office of Economic Opportunity to run job training programs on the South Side of Chicago. A street gang receiving government money to train young men for employment. The money does not go to job training. Senator John McClellan's congressional investigation later reveals that the funds are used to strengthen the gang's infrastructure. The jobs program is a front. The government has handed $1 million to a street organization and received nothing in return except a stronger, better-funded street organization. Fort is convicted of misusing the federal funds. He goes to prison. He comes out. But before the conviction, before the prison, one detail tells you exactly how far Jeff Fort's reach has extended. In 1969, Jeff Fort is invited to the presidential inauguration of Richard Nixon. The inauguration of the President of the United States, a street gang leader from the South Side of Chicago, standing in Washington, D.C., watching the most powerful man in the world take the oath of office, $1 million in government money, an invitation to the inauguration. And the man receiving both of these things is the leader of a 50,000-member street gang. That is 1969. The same year, Sam Greenlee publishes The Spook Who Sat by the Door, a novel about a man who takes a Chicago street gang and gives it a political framework. And in the real world, the leader of the biggest Chicago street gang is already receiving government money and attending presidential events. The novel is not predicting the future. It is describing the present. And then comes the transformation. In the late 70s and early 80s, Jeff Fort does something that tracks almost exactly with what Dan Freeman does in the novel. He converts to Islam. He changes his name. He becomes Prince Malik, and he renames the Blackstone Rangers. They become the El Rukn Moorish Science Temple, the ELRUKNS, a street gang, reborn as a religious organization, with a new name, a new identity, a new framework that is no longer just criminal, it is political, it is spiritual, it is organized around a belief system that gives its members a sense of purpose beyond the corner. The El Rukns take over a former movie theater on Drexel Boulevard on the south side. They call it the Fort. It becomes their headquarters, their mosque, their command center. The theater marquee that once advertised films now displays the name of an organization that the FBI considers one of the most dangerous in America. And from inside the fort, Jeff Fort runs the South Side.
I've never tipped an Uber driver before until yesterday when he told me this. I genuinely thought this guy was messing with me. I was in an Uber home from the airport and somehow we started talking.
But Fort is not satisfied with Chicago, because Jeff Fort has an ambition that goes beyond anything the FBI has ever seen from a domestic street organization. He wants international allies, and he finds one. Muammar Gaddafi, the leader of Libya, a man who has positioned himself as the champion of anti-American movements worldwide. A man who funds revolutionary groups across Africa, the Middle East, and Europe. A man who is, by the mid-1980s, one of the most wanted figures in American foreign policy. And Jeff Fort, from inside a federal prison cell, because he is already serving time on earlier charges, reaches out to Libya. The negotiation, when the FBI finally uncovers it, is staggering in its ambition. $2.5 million from the Libyan government in exchange for the El Rukns carrying out operations against United States interests on American soil. A domestic street gang negotiating with a foreign government to carry out operations against their own country. For $2.5 million, the FBI intercepts the plot. They discover that El Rukn members have actually traveled to Libya to meet with government officials. They discover that the organization has attempted to acquire military-grade equipment. The scope of the conspiracy is unlike anything the Bureau has ever encountered from a domestic organization. In 1987, Jeff Fort and several El Rukn members are convicted. The charges include conspiracy to commit acts against the government in exchange for payment from a foreign power. Fort, who is already serving a 75-year sentence on earlier charges, receives an additional 80 years. 75 plus 80, 155 years. The kind of sentence designed to ensure a man never sees daylight again. Jeff Fort has been in federal custody since approximately 1972, over 50 years. He is currently held at ADX Florence in Colorado, the most secure federal prison in the United States. The same facility that holds the most dangerous men in the federal system. He has been locked up for more than half a century. He will never come out. And the film that predicted what he would do was banned 11 years before he did it. So sit with that chain for a moment. 1969. Sam Greenlee publishes a novel about a black man who takes a Chicago street gang and turns it into a revolutionary force against the American government. 1973. The novel becomes a film. The FBI pulls it from theaters. Simultaneously, the FBI makes the novel required reading at Quantico. The 1970s and the 1980s. Jeff Fort, the leader of the largest street gang in Chicago, converts to Islam, renames his organization, gives it a political and religious framework, and attempts to negotiate with a foreign government to carry out acts on American soil. The novel describes a man turning a Chicago gang into a revolutionary army. Jeff Fort turns a Chicago gang into a revolutionary army. The novel's gang is called the Cobras. Fort's gang is the Blackstone Rangers from the same South Side streets Greenlee wrote about. The novel's character uses training and discipline to transform directionless young men into a coordinated force. Fort uses religion and structure to transform 50,000 gang members into an organization that negotiates with foreign heads of state. The FBI banned the movie because they were afraid someone would copy it. Someone copied it. And banning the movie did not stop it, because the conditions that created the story were not fictional. They were real. They existed on the south side of Chicago in 1969, when Greenlee published the novel, and they still existed in 1986, when Fort picked up the phone and called Libya. Sam Greenlee did not invent a fantasy. He described what was already happening. He just put it on paper before it reached its conclusion. The FBI understood that. That is why they banned the film and studied the book. They knew the story was not fiction. It was a forecast. And Jeff Fort proved them right. So what do you take from this story? Take the chain. A black man who worked for the American government wrote a novel about using the government's own tools against it. The FBI banned the movie and required the book. And a real man on the south side of Chicago, who had already taken government money and attended a presidential inauguration, did exactly what the novel described. The film was called The Spook Who Sat by the Door. It was pulled from theaters in 1973 and disappeared for 30 years. The man who made it real was called Jeff Fort. He has been in a cell for over 50 years and he will never leave. And the question the novel asked in 1969, the question the FBI was afraid of, the question that Jeff Fort answered in the worst possible way, is the same question that hangs over this story like smoke. What happens when the people you train decide to use what you taught them? The FBI knew the answer. They banned the movie to keep it from spreading. It spread anyway. Subscribe to Bloody Reports. There are 1,000 stories like this one.
Shout out to Muammar Gaddafi. Y'all got it.
Who seen the movie? Have anybody seen the movie?
Yeah, they said the FBI confiscated the damn movie.
I got a copy of it. So what y'all think about using the government information against the government? I think that's what Sister Man was.
It's gonna end up with 150 years. That's what I got out of it.
That boy went for it though, did he smoke? That nigga went all in. What he said, he had 50,000 young niggas. Come on, man.
That's why they ain't let Farrakhan get that money from when it Muammar Gaddafi too?
Yeah.
The same motherfucker, right?
Yep. That's what I was saying. They not gonna let a terrorist group give money to an American group to do shit against the government. That shit crazy. We're gonna nip this shit in the bud. That's why they bumped his ass off. Everybody think it's because of the gold. He wanted to go to the gold standard or some shit. Nah, he was really hating on America. He was trying to bring America down. That's why they bumped his ass. It's a lot of shit in this history shit, Smoke, that ain't talked about. Like this nigga was at the fucking inauguration for the president. Come on, bro. He had to know somebody, and somebody had to know the fuck he had going on.
Hey, Rod, we'll come over here, break this shit down. Have this shit tied to the trust, bro.
What say you, Carl? What you think? You seen the movie? Spook Stand by the Door?
Nah, I ain't never seen it. I'm gonna take that out though.
They probably got it on YouTube though. I got it on DVD. I got it a long time ago. I don't know about then, bro.
So it's released now. Like I thought they said the FBI had that bitch under wraps.
I don't know. I'm saying I got mine a long time ago. I done had it a while, probably over 10 years, but it's on DVD. It probably on YouTube. Let me see.
Yep, it's on there.
They ain't scared of niggas no more organizing. They didn't beat that out of niggas. They got niggas wanna get an OnlyFans channel and be a niggas is passive now. They was scared of them young niggas. Them niggas were young.
Yeah, I wonder what was making them feel like anti-government.
That's what made me say somebody knew something because he was at the fucking inauguration. It's hard for me to buy that the government and the people are separate. It just don't make sense. I can't wrap my head around that. Because the only way you can get into government and understand it is being one of the people. Like even if you're a foreigner, like Ilion Omar, the lady from Ohio, she had to get into the fucking government and learn the system. They wasn't for to let her move around and do none of that shit if they wasn't benefiting from it. Somebody got a kickback because the governor that she was fucking with, he the one that was okaying the shit. See what I'm saying?
Peace and love, everybody.
What's up, Rod?
What's up, my brother? You want the real white story, or you want the artificial white story?
Man, we need the truth.
All right. So we dealing with, like I've been screaming in the chat, the lead. So we dealing with Civil War. Ulysses S. Grant. So Ulysses S. Grant brought these people from the North, foreigners, to do union work. That's a skilled labor, a labor force, slavery, tied to pensions, retirement pensions, and benefits. So the deal was, we allow y'all to come down here and work our land, because if the South kept doing what they doing. They had the product that funded the North. So we had the labor and the product. So we was gonna kill the game. But prevented us from killing the game, the Confederate Negroes, white Negroes, uh, Mason Dixie Negroes, Black Belt, Christian Belt Negroes had the game on lock. The North invaded. So the immigrants with Ulysses S. Grant invaded Robert E. Lee, the land owners, cotton kings, tobacco, sugar, railroads, copper, denim. You know what I mean? So the war was a civil war. Civil labor contracts over trust land. That's where the Bureau of Land Management comes in. And that's when the Alaskan natives, Russian hoaxers come in and will and deal with the U.S. government over our land rights and mineral rights. So the Lees, we're going with Greenleaf Field. Those were the first Negro baseball. So we went Negro League. So we went into a League of Nations to go against them against baseball and our natural abilities. So they took that story and created a story, a mythical story with the battle with the Lee family. You know what I'm saying? Just Civil War shit all the way up to the day. So we got Stan Lee. He makes Marvel comics, so he'll create the situation, but he uses your imagination to take you away from the reality of the issue. And then Red Greenlee entertain you. Wrigley rigged the leagues field. It's all baseball. Major League. Then the Owens went over there and started the Olympia around that time, the Olympics, and they merged into our state during World War I type time. But it's all the way from the Civil War with Robert E. Lee and Ulysses S. Grant. But that Lee dude, he went in there and went over to another country and started dealing outside the U.S. constitutional laws. That's why he was in there. The Lee big, you know what I'm saying? Lee was in there, but he hired or got his religious sector went rogue in a sense. That's just my take of the whole issue.
Yeah, how Momar get involved in all of them though?
Because the dude Ford went over there and started going outside of the U.S. government policies and starting his own rogue government. It had active niggas on the streets. And Momar was financing terrorist group all over the world. So Momar was on the campaign and they was joining
Hey,
their campaign.
so
who are the players in this game? So the niggas in Chicago, okay, Gaddafi, he an African. He don't like white people. So in the 60s, niggas didn't like white people either. So are these two African groups, or is this an African hooking up with some Americans to get these foreigners up out of here?
Yeah, he was on some Marcus Garvey type stuff.
Nah,
So
hold up. The players that we talking about, Gaddafi is the African. Fort is the American. The white people in 69 is the motherfucking foreigners. So Gaddafi's giving a nigga money to get the white folks up out of here. Is that the play?
How Gaddafi working with the white folks against the American niggas? See,
huh?
See how we trying
no.
to get a nigga fucked up. It seemed like.
So Greenleaf was working with the government. He hired Ford for his religious campaign, and Ford went out and did his own thing.
The $2.5 million from Gaddafi, to Ford. Is Ford an American or an African?
He a nigga from Mississippi.
All right, so what's it? What is he American or not?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
is the white folks in 69, are they Americans?
Hell no.
Or are they foreigners to America?
Foreign.
Okay, so the play is that's a nigga over there in Africa hooking up with some niggas over here to get some foreigners up off their land.
Yeah.
Man, that ain't the damn play.
Okay, so what's the play, Smoke, then?
Hey, Smoke kind of do sound like Gaddafi always popping out and trying to get niggas money and shit, and get a nigga fucked up, getting a nigga 100 years in jail though.
Because in 69, on back, niggas and white folks don't fuck around at all.
Can
So
we get
why
this
would an
white
African
stuff
lay on the other side of the world
situated
get
before we can
$2.5
move
million?
forward?
Huh?
Can we get this white
Nigga,
situated?
the play is they was trying to
No,
strengthen their gang. That's it, nigga. To terrorize some shit.
Right. They was
So
terrorizing
you
shit.
telling me the play is a motherfucker in Africa gonna give you 2.5 million to go sell dope?
Hell no.
Build an infrastructure.
Infrastructure to do what?
You tell
Because
me.
in 69, niggas don't like white folks. White folks don't like niggas. Period.
Hey, Derek cooking right now, bro. Y'all can't lie, bro.
So we talking about white folks, we talking about Germans, Polish,
Nigga, white
all
folks,
this,
nigga. Don't act
and
like you don't know,
Not
nigga.
all,
Where you
not
from?
all niggas
so
didn't
they
like white
allowed
folks.
Negroes and
Some niggas
Africans to
did like
go
white
alive.
folks. And in
Man, come on,
'69
man. Come
is
on, man.
when you
Y'all
had these
motherfuckers playing,
sellout
huh?
niggas taking you from being colored or Negro, incorporating a Afro-American status that they gonna eventually call you African American.
Ain't that what Malcolm X was pumping too? That's why they got him too.
Come on, man. Y'all playing with this shit. Y'all acting like these white folks didn't like us. Nigga, they hated us. They killed us.
Hey
They
man,
did everything they could to hold us back.
the first
They couldn't
motherfuckers that got
stop us.
money, the first people that
Don't.
got the money from
What
the
about the
government.
niggas? You saying the white folks hated us? What about the niggas that sold us out? Ain't no white people coming through the hood doing no hella terrorizing in '69 or
Okay,
'70.
first of all, Fuck all that. We talking about this play
Yeah, that
that we
came
just
right
seen the
after rap.
video of.
After they killed him,
I
they
want to
brought
know
in
about
the
the spook behind the
institutional rap
motherfucking
shit.
door. Is he a spook on our side or is he a spook on their side?
Clearly, he was a
Because the
spook
spook behind
on
the
his
door.
side, on their side,
No,
on
you
his
okay? When
side.
you tell me to play, how the fuck do a nigga from Chicago
On Chicago
talk to
side.
a nigga way in motherfucking Africa into giving him $2.5 million in 1969? In
Cause
69,
he was
$2.5 million is like 10 million today.
he was
So now
coached
what
by
I'm
the
saying is,
police. He was coached
so
by the
now he the
The
FBI.
police.
government gave him
So
money
now the
too.
nigga the
How much the
police.
government gave him? About a
Yep,
couple
he's a
million.
road agent.
So now the nigga Ford is a rogue agent. All right, tell me how that happened.
Tell me
Ford
how
wasn't
a
no
nigga.
agent.
We
He
got to
was
go
Tell
a
look
me
at his
how.
story how it happened.
minister. He was a street minister.
Tell me
Greenlee
how a
was the
nigga
agent.
who worked for the government draw up a hypothetical manual to oppose the government. Tell me how that happened then.
Because the government have a
They
structure and he
already
wrote,
they
figured out the structure and re-engineered it.
they already had these niggas thinking they was on some pro African shit. So for Jill Fortin them to say, all right, we gonna link up with this nigga across the motherfucking sea. All right, we doing the right thing. Whole time, bro, ain't fucking with these other motherfuckers trying to knock us off.
So you
What they
saying
do
that
with that
this nigga
money?
Gaddafi was gonna give this nigga money
Nigga,
and weapons to go kill us?
finance, nigga, they drug trade and empire, nigga.
Nigga, that's the one thing
Strengthen
they
that
didn't say in the
gang.
story that
Nigga,
these
you
niggas
don't go
sold
to
drugs.
war with
That's the
other
one thing
niggas
they
on the
didn't say
street and
in the
on the
story.
corner unless you got your money right.
Man,
Yeah,
come on,
Momar
man.
was funding us, and the government was funding them motherfuckers down in Colombia, and they shut this shit
This
down.
is in 69. Cocaine ain't going like that right now.
Yeah,
That don't happen until the 80s, homie.
it's all about
69,
heroin at this point.
heroin, all that
Yep.
type of shit cracking.
It's all about that brown right
But
now.
now the one thing they did not say that this nigga had $50,000, 50,000 niggas in the game. They didn't bring up dope once. This nigga got a gang together, put together some shit in writing, sent it to the government about niggas getting jobs. And he got $1 million back in that time. They ain't say he's selling no drugs. They calling him a gang, but nigga, that's a motherfucking republic government. Period. That's Americans doing American shit.
Nigga, they didn't say he was selling drugs. Yeah, they did. And they said he was had a gang.
When did they
And
say
if
he was
you go
selling
look
drugs?
at the gang,
When in the
and
story?
you
Does
go look
anybody
at
else
their
remember
record,
they saying
nigga,
that he sold
them
drugs?
niggas was gang banging.
Did he?
The
Okay,
El
first of
Rukins,
all, huh?
the El Rukins didn't have drugs.
I'm
Hell fucking yeah.
I'm talking about the Blackstone Rangers.
All them niggas had drugs.
Okay, why didn't they mention the drugs in the video? They always mention the drugs
Nigga,
anytime
they
after that.
all got, cause nigga, what's understood ain't gotta be explained.
Nah, nigga, you
You name
assuming, nigga.
you name one gang that didn't fuck with the drug trade.
First of all, how can you call it a
Name
gang?
one gang or organization that didn't fuck with the drug trade. Name one.
That's just
In
like saying the mob
1969, I
didn't
was
fuck
not
with.
alive.
Yeah,
Name
That would be my
one.
mother. She would actually be able to tell you that.
that was Black Mob.
Man, shut up,
Now
man.
I'm
Nigga, all
asking
them niggas
specifically.
had all them
Hold
niggas
on,
sold
man.
drugs,
Nah,
nigga.
because you're going off
All
the
them
rails.
gangs sold drugs,
I'm
nigga.
asking specific questions because
What
I'm
is you
going
They
off
talking
the
wouldn't
about?
let
video
nobody else
of
come
what we
in and
just
sell drugs.
watched. The
Nigga, use
Blackstone
common sense.
Rangers was 50,000 niggas, but they said they hadn't. There
They
was
was
no
gang banging.
mention.
Gang
There
banging.
was no mention
They was
of
gang
what they
banging.
were doing in the streets of Chicago,
Have you ever
except they
been
were
to Chicago?
organized.
Have you ever been to Chicago?
Man, come on, man.
They were
Y'all,
just
You know
doing
what
it's
you
numbers
black
talking
and
though.
about?
running numbers
This is
all
what I'm
day.
saying. The ignorance of
I
the
mean, what you
listen
mean?
to
What
the
are you talking?
video.
What the
Because
fuck are
in
you talking about, nigga?
1969, none of us
Nigga,
were alive.
1969, niggas was selling drugs.
The
Nigga, not
gang
Nigga,
compares
everybody,
the
the
motherfucker.
crime
fuck?
trade, like the drug, I mean the whole crime
Nigga,
syndicate.
they
The
been
gang
taking
protect
dope
that.
since World War. Well, on record, we know since World War One.
Man, y'all
The
assuming.
fuck is you? Ain't no assuming, nigga. Niggas got rich off of this shit. Niggas
I ain't
did
gonna have
life
that
off of this
argument.
shit.
So are you saying, okay, hold
Niggas,
on. Are you
mamas
saying
OD,
that, are you
nigga.
saying now
We
the
had a
Moor
whole
Side
I'm gonna
Scum,
epidemic
argue the
off of
are
this
they
definition
shit.
drug
of
dealers
white
too?
people, cause you got
Man, y'all assuming
Christians
shit,
fucked
man.
up with some
Oh
damn
my God.
Germans, Irish, and Italians. And that nigga went over there and tried to hook with some niggas, and they all them Germans, Irish, Italians gang
Nigga,
up
they
on
was
that nigga and
niggas.
shut him
Shut your
down.
slow ass up.
No, the American
Nigga, them niggas was
government
working
ain't white.
together,
They
man.
Germans, Irish, Italians working together. Y'all think
Man,
they
the
white.
American government, you don't know where they come
And them
from.
niggas work with their
You don't know where
people,
they
and them
come from,
niggas
just
shut
like
them
you don't know
down.
where your people come from. But yes, all them niggas, all them organizations, gangs, whatever I'm talking about, was fooling with drugs. The higher up in the realms. The
It's
only
foreign
thing they was
nations
supposed to
working
do
together.
was,
They act like
at
they at
first,
war, but
they
they all
wasn't
working
supposed to
together
sell
over
it
here.
to people in their own neighborhood. Not saying that they didn't have it. You just weren't supposed to sell it to your auntie or your cousin.
Shit, cocaine was in the mommies back in the antiquity. What the fuck we talking about? Cocaine been around since forever. Drugs been around.
Y'all niggas missing the bigger picture. But that's all right. Go ahead.
Oh, what's the bigger picture that you got that we don't see? They was fighting for. They was fighting to get rid of the white people. You think that's what they was for? They was getting that money for to take over
So
the
them
government.
niggas, you think them niggas was getting money from a whole nother place, a whole nother motherfucking nigga in another country to go sell dope? You's an ignorant son of a bitch. The
Niggas
reason
to
why
push
they
their
gave this nigga
empire.
It ain't
150
You
ignorant,
slow
years,
cuz.
this
bitch.
It's
nigga
the
got
control over the
150.
whole
Listen,
trade.
no, nigga. The nigga was a real threat because he used his head. He know how to write shit down. He can formulate a sentence. Because if you formulate your sentences correctly, you can get money from the government. Period.
No, Greenlee formulated everything. He hired Ford as a minister. All he did was a minister what Greenlee put together.
And this slow ass nigga don't even understand what the objective of a gang or organization or anything, nigga. It's to get business, nigga. And nigga to go to war with your
Who
ops,
got
not
black
the motherfucking government,
stone
nigga. You going to
rangers
war with
the
other
money from
niggas,
the government? Who formulated that according to the video?
niggas, niggas,
Who formulated the deal between
niggas,
the
niggas,
Blackstone Rangers as an
niggas,
organization to get money
niggas,
from the government to do?
niggas,
No.
niggas.
Okay. So now, if
We
it's
just
niggas,
lost control of the trade just about like 20 years ago, 10. Shit been going on since forever. They just hooked up with some African motherfuckers. And the government didn't like that shit.
y'all really think a nigga got 150 years because he was gonna get some money from a nigga in Africa to do some dirt here in America?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas
Absolutely.
is ignorant. You're a stupid motherfucker.
Well, we know you
Because
ain't
at
never
that
had.
time, the
We know
shit
you ain't
wasn't
never
about
seen two
selling
hundred
dope, nigga.
thousand.
In
You ain't
'69,
never seen.
it was
You
about
never seen.
politics. You had niggas,
200,000.
man, shut the fuck up,
Have
nigga,
you
because you
ever even
ain't
seen
old enough.
2,000?
You ain't
Have you
even
seen
old enough to
2,000?
understand
Have
how
you
this
seen
He was
affected your
2,000?
strong
family in
arm for
69.
Canada. He blocked
Uh,
all the motherfuckers from coming out of Canada, and he was a threat to the trade because he was
To
you
gonna
what
ever
lock
counted
trade?
Chicago
100,000?
down. Then they was gonna move
Y'all
to
niggas think
Detroit
this
and
shit is
lock
about
everything
selling
in
drugs?
between.
Where do you get
No,
selling
nigga,
drugs
No,
it's
it's
just
from?
about
about
power. It's about
well, you
power.
making it about drugs.
Power.
Drugs is a
Power.
small part
What
of a big.
power? What power would this young man have by getting $2.5 million from Gaddafi?
Fi-
What was he going to
Financial
do with it?
power. He could
What would
buy
he do with it?
guns.
What
He
was the
could buy
actual problem?
storefronts.
What was the
The
blast?
same thing every other
The shit he couldn't
mafia
get from the U.S.
boss he was
government.
looking at that time did. What did mafia bosses have? They had
What was
construction
Italy
companies.
getting from
They
Italy?
had
What was Poland
uh
getting from Poland? What
uh
was
loan
Germany getting
shark
from Germany?
storefronts. You know,
Unmolested.
that's what you do. That you live the American dream. You get
That's the
the
American
best
dream.
dope. You
Nigga,
get the
you ain't
best
American
dope.
if that's
Yeah,
your
big
dream.
T
You know what
shit.
I'm
Got your
saying?
soldiers out.
You
Everybody
get
doing
your,
what the fuck they want to do.
you living how you living. You got artillery. You got money flowing in, and you wish a nigga would. But I expect you come up in the suburbs so you wouldn't understand.
So the government is financing all these Somalians. They doing the same shit, but
You're
they
a
financing the
suburban
U.S.
child,
government.
so I don't really expect you to understand what goes
The
on inside
Iranians,
the hood.
damn,
You
everybody
haven't
get that
experienced
package.
that.
They just tried to go over the government head
You probably never ate Roman noodles.
and aid these niggas on the streets with weaponry.
Nigga, so you think that's a good life, nigga? What the fuck? You stupid bitch.
Yeah,
That
to
don't
have
even
a
make sense,
gun,
nigga. You don't eat
protect
ramen
you, be
noodles
able to
because you
protect
want to,
yourself,
nigga. You eat them because you
and you
have
ain't
to.
gotta eat smoke on
No,
fentanyl and shit.
no, no, no. It's a choice. It's always a choice. You always have a choice.
Yeah, you got a choice to succeed too,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. Some niggas didn't want Roman noodles. They ate pinto beans and
Nah,
cornbread.
nigga, well, you
But
ate whatever you wanted.
I know you don't
Man, shut
understand
up, man.
because
Y'all,
you
back
was a
to the subject.
suburban
You
kid.
ignorant motherfuckers
You a
still
suburban,
tell me to play.
spoon fed,
Because you're
gifted
telling
ass
me this
child.
man,
Nigga,
this man
you
put
not from the
50,000 people
hood.
together
You don't
and they didn't
understand
say nothing about him
politics.
selling no drugs. They didn't
Oh
mention
my
weapons.
goodness. Well, go look
Only
into
thing
what
that
the
he did
Blackstones
that,
was about. Well, go look into what the Blackstones was about, and
Yeah,
you
that
tell me what
gang
that was
said it
about.
all. With it, you have to say that. It's like saying the mob. The mob don't sell drugs. Okay, brother.
okay, first of all, y'all don't
Okay,
realize
first of all, I grew up in the
the
suburbs, and I
politics.
don't see
Do you
no
understand
reason
the, okay,
why
do you
my
guys
mama didn't
even
sell
know what was
drugs
going
or
on?
smoke
Do
drugs
you
in
know
front of
what was
me.
going on in
I never had
69?
an uncle to OD. I never seen anything like that. My streets was clean. I only seen drugs and gang members on movies. So I don't understand why a black man would try to get with another black man in Africa and get some money to try to strengthen his organization. No, he's not going to buy no drugs. No, he's going to take that money and he's going to go at the government. He's going to take that 2.5 million when they make over 7 trillion a day. He's going to take that 2.5 million and he's going to arm his how many men I think he has, and they're gonna take over the government. Nigga, get out your dreams. All right? We live in a real world, nigga. It's real gangster shit going on. Niggas is dying in 69. Niggas is motherfucking ODing in 69. Sticking that motherfucking needle up their nose. Niggas is
Okay,
smoking
what else was going
embalming
on in
fluid
69?
in
What else
69.
was
Nigga,
going
the
on
dope
in
game is
69? It
popping
was the
in
gangster shit
69.
going on
Nigga,
in 69.
motherfucking
Besides the motherfucking shooting up dope in his arm.
your type of people was going around colonizing people in the name of Jesus, telling them come on to the Lord's side. You know what
You's
I'm
an
saying? It
ignorant
was a
man.
lot of shit
So,
going on in 69. You know
yeah,
what I'm
and
saying?
tell me what it is.
69, your people was trying to
Yeah, it was
run
The
run the
immigrants
indigenous
against the
Indians
Do you
lead.
know
off
what
of
it
their
The
is?
land,
South, the
owning their
Southern
land.
niggas
You was
against the
changing our name from being
foreigners. It
colored
was just
and
a civil
Negro to
war up
being
in
black and
Chicago.
Afro
Just
American.
reenacted.
Yeah, yeah. You trying to y'all working in y'all plan of being African American and bringing these immigrant Africans in with white status to take over the indigenous American. Yeah, that's what was going on in '69. A whole lot of
You
fuckery and bullshit, and looked like your people was the benefit off of tricking people. Yeah, that's why you a spoon fed nigga and you don't know about noodles. You don't know about eating rice with no sugar. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never had to just eat the cereal with no milk or put water in your cereal. You know what I'm saying? You spoon fed ass nigga. You ain't seen your auntie smoke dope. You ain't walked outside your project though and seen gunshots, nigga. Shut your weird ass up and stay in the suburbs.
Bitch, fuck you. Nigga, my mama went to school. She had a job. You bitch, her mama sent her to school to get a job. You motherfucker, my dad had a career because he went to school, because his parents taught him to go to school, because they went to the Marines. You
My point.
motherfucker, my
Thank
grandfather
you.
was in
Thank
World
you.
War
My
II. My
my point
uncle in
exactly.
69
Sound
was
like
in
a
Continue making my
Negro
Vietnam
point.
removal
where
plan
all my
shit.
other uncles went.
Continue
You
making my
bitch,
point. Continue making my point. Thank you.
fuck your
You
point,
you
nigga.
spoon
Nigga,
fed green
Americans did
ass nigga.
American shit.
You a spoon fed green ass nigga. That's why you
No,
don't
nigga, I'm a
understand
hard
what the
working
Black
nigga.
Peace
I
Stones
ain't like you,
stood
nigga.
for
I don't
and
do
what them
booze.
niggas was gonna do if they got that $2.5 million.
No, nigga.
Spoon fed
You
green
can't
ass
tell me
nigga.
if the
You
nigga was
stayed on the
actually
porch, nigga.
American
You
or
ain't been
not.
outside past the street lights, nigga. You had a strict curfew, nigga. When you woke up in
Nigga,
the
you
morning, you had
still
Ain't
to
in the
nothing
make your
wrong
streets
with
bed,
somewhere.
no
nigga. When you
You
woke up
niggas
in
homeless,
the
that been
nigga.
morning,
taken
nigga, you
care
had to
of.
make your
Nigga,
bed,
you
nigga.
sleep in your
Motherfucker
We
car.
not
family
the
took care of
same,
him.
nigga.
No, we ain't the same. Hell
That's what
no.
I'm
Fuck
saying.
no.
I was
Fuck, that's
partially
what I'm
like
talking
that
about, nigga.
until I got
Nigga,
thrown
I
in the
you
can
get your
street.
relate to the
ass
Black
beat
Seen
in
Peace
my
Stones,
suburbs,
nigga.
nigga. Cause it's
I
real
can
niggas
relate
that
to the
live up
Black
here.
Peace Stones, nigga. Cause I wasn't in no motherfucking suburbs, nigga. My mama
Nigga,
wasn't
you
no
can, hey,
motherfucking
well,
school
hey,
teacher,
that's
nigga.
your mama's
My
fault,
mama
nigga.
wasn't, nigga. So,
Nigga,
nigga,
that's
I
your mama and
understand
daddy's
what
fault.
you
Nigga,
don't,
fuck what you
nigga.
talking
That's what
about.
I'm trying to
Cause
tell
you
you,
come up to
nigga.
my son,
I
you come
understand
up to
what
where I
you
live at,
don't,
nigga, you
nigga.
gonna get smoked by
You know
many
what I'm
niggas.
saying? Nigga, you not gonna get smoked. You wouldn't even hurt a fly, nigga. When the last time you killed a fly?
Nigga, when the last time I had a fly in my
Right. My
house?
point exactly, nigga. You ain't gonna kill shit, let nothing die, nigga.
Hey
Shut
man,
up.
hey, anytime you in the West Coast, youngster,
Shut up,
come
nigga.
check us
I'll
out.
be in the West
We
Coast,
right
nigga,
here.
when I want to, nigga.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
know. Whenever you get a
Ain't
couple
nobody.
dollars,
Yeah, nigga.
when you get your couple dollars to get here, you let me know.
Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh,
All
I'm
right.
gonna be
Whenever you
scared.
get your couple
I'm
dollars,
coming
let
to
me
the
know.
suburbs of West Coast
See,
to
these
see
are
a
called
gangster.
civil offenses.
Suburb
Like we
gangster.
cannot come to agreement,
Man, you a
and you
suburban
take a
gangster. We don't
Lee
take you
Majors to
serious.
come through and rectify the issue. You know what I'm saying? My
Man,
grandfather, my uncles
y'all
were
niggas don't
leads,
let me
man.
know
This is
one
our
question.
land. We the
Is the
guardians,
nigga
man.
from
That's what
here
I'm really
or
trying to
not?
tell you.
Is the organization
And that
organically
nigga, Green
American
Lee,
made
that
or not?
green ass Lee, started a whole new operation, and it went
Nigga,
rogue.
okay, is Lee black or white?
He's
Why does it
American
matter? Michael
Negro.
Jackson said it don't
Okay,
matter
He
if
was
you're
the
black or
one. He
white.
was just spooked by the
Michael
door. That's
Jackson
who it's
said it don't
about.
matter if
It's
you're
not
black or
hold
about
white.
on.
So what?
Stop.
Ford.
Hold up.
Ford.
If Robert E. Lee is black, that changes the whole perspective of what we've been taught.
Well, you should do some more research.
Right.
And open
Okay,
your
so
eyes.
who else in the motherfucking Confederate was
Or
black?
where did he get that name
All
from?
them niggas was black.
Okay, now all the niggas is black, and all the niggas in the
Nathan
motherfucking
Bedford Ford
Confederate.
was black. All these niggas was black. Blah, 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 blah,
Okay,
blah, blah, blah.
so now you know who the war's against then, because
Yeah,
after the
yeah. I
motherfucking
told you, your people against the indigenous people. It's these suburban,
man, you and this
spoon-fed,
motherfucking
black
shut up,
European ass
man.
niggas that didn't understand the indigenous culture. That's why y'all called our hoods projects. Ooh, I can't live there in them projects. And we living good, luscious, and everything. Ain't no. What did you look? You looked at us like scums of the earth. They have no
Man, shut the
training.
fuck up.
Look at them.
Nigga, cause
They
you
It's
didn't get a
called the
job at
smoking
St.
weed.
John.
Well, y'all didn't even
Nigga,
say.
fuck
Look
you.
at him out
Don't
there
make
smoking
Sun
that
excuses,
Drive
dope.
nigga.
app.
He out there smoking that dope and
Y'all need to
stuff.
look into that.
Nigga, you
Ricky
don't even
Bobby,
understand, nigga. You
he
shut
nigga,
up, man.
y'all
Just shut the
niggas
fuck up.
motherfucking European
So niggas
colonizer
didn't
nigga.
never have
We
nothing.
been
Niggas is
bootlegging,
always
we
poor in
been
America.
bootlegging liquor and
Niggas is
smoking
always
weed
at
and
the
selling
bottom.
Well, you
weed
can
and
create your own
motherfucking dope
uses
since the beginning,
religion
nigga.
and use
And
the
we
So niggas
own the
never had
store.
people.
nothing
We
It's
in
just
own
Rick
America.
Ross.
everything.
We can
Nigga, it
do
was
all the
niggas
Okay,
like
so
same
you
fuck
was
is
things.
you
mad
then?
He
because we
just
had the juke joint where they could come in the juke
knew the
joint,
So
nigga,
how the
get
information
fuck you
drunk,
have
before they
smoke
everything?
put it
his weed and
So
public.
how you
everything.
have
And then it
everything,
was
but
your
you
type
can't
of
And you
find
people
some
hooked up
coming
with a
on
nigga
talking
off the
about
motherfucker
street.
who got
the
something
devil
now.
He
is
got
a
a meal
lie.
Shut
ticket
up,
with his
man. You
This
ain't
Detroit
is
even
a
a
ass.
nigga, man.
Hooked up
blasphemy.
with
This is
Momar and went
blasphemy
broke.
what they got going on this juke joint. Yo,
Like, fuck nah,
European
Momar got
colonizing
bring
ass,
a
black
dibble
European
dabble over
ass.
here. Then they gonna have
Nigga, you
them
don't understand
Africans
American Indian culture, nigga.
supply, unlimited supply of Africans coming through
What is American
Chicago.
Indian culture, nigga? Tell me.
Man, it ain't like I
I would love
disagree
to
with
hear.
it, but hell
What is the
yeah.
Gold teeth,
food? What is the
gold
music?
teeth
What are
shooting
the
Better than
dice,
dancing?
that.
turning
Tell me,
greens,
nigga. What is
pork
Journey is
American
chops,
old
Indian culture?
fried
from my
chicken,
perspective, but you know.
barbecue, smoking weed, chewing tobacco, little powder here, little
Didn't
opium
have to work so
there.
hard.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Serving them
American
white
Indian
things.
culture. You know what I'm saying? Building
Taking them
businesses. You know, I
white
mean, building foundation, making
opportunities and
homes. You know what I'm
doing
saying?
them
This is
Italian.
American Indian culture, nigga. We do that
Well,
shit
guess
with a
what?
smile. Gold
I
teeth in our
was
mouth.
raised with shut
Shooting
up. And
dice.
me and
Shooting
50 million
pistols.
other
Nigga,
motherfuckers
we
was
shoot
raised the same
pistols
way.
for
Juke
fun, nigga.
jointing.
Blah, 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 blah. This is
Rolling the
American
first
Indian culture,
automobiles
man.
around that bitch. We the
Kool-Aid.
Okay.
America, the only and the
Extra
people in the
sweet
world that had
Kool-Aid.
automobiles.
Nigga is
So
American
if
Only
Indian
the
that's
rich
culture.
Germans had
American
automobiles.
Indian
Ain't no
Eating
culture,
every
fruit
German
off
had
the
no
tree,
automobile. All
nigga.
them niggas had
Going
automobiles.
to
nigga,
the
you ain't
tree
even
and
old
eating
enough to
fruit
know
off
that,
that
nigga.
motherfucker.
You ain't
A
never did
wild
that when you
Had
tree.
was
a
a kid.
Nigga,
Southern
that's
Club,
Y'all
American
didn't know
nigga.
that.
Indian
Y'all
culture.
didn't even have fruit trees
Retail,
growing up,
nigga.
nigga.
What you mean we didn't have fruit trees,
Now
nigga?
this
It's the
shit
land
locked
of milk and
down. Ain't
honey.
nobody got no
Where you black
distribution
Europeans
deals.
came
Ain't
from,
nobody
y'all
got
didn't
no
have fruit trees,
distributing
nigga.
deals. Ain't nobody
We
got
known
shit.
for apple
The
trees,
interstate
orange
been locked
trees.
down,
You know what
nigga.
I'm saying? What is you
Man,
talking
shut
about?
up. Because ain't no
Nigga,
such thing.
corn, wheat, motherfucker, what is you talking about?
Peaches, pears,
Cotton, bread, yeast,
motherfucking
nigga, gold, marble,
sweet potatoes.
emeralds,
You know all of this.
oil.
We were
Nigga,
all
this
But
that
is
once
where
that
did
American
it go?
Indian
said
culture, nigga.
death,
Where
nigga.
did it
Eating
all go?
soups,
You know
pies,
so much.
cakes,
Where did it all go? Who
roasts,
did
It's
it all
still
belong
right
to in the
here.
first place? Who did
everything,
it all
nigga.
Besides
belong
what
to
we
in the first
Stoves,
sold, it's
place?
still in
washing
the
Tell
family.
me
machines,
what nation it belonged to
telephone,
in the first place.
It belongs to
motherfucking
America, and we still
What
got it, but what we
nation is
sold.
America, nigga?
every motherfucker cotton draws and shit. They
What
over there hooking
nation
up with
is
some pimp
America?
niggas. They ain't had
What
What is
no
the
nation? It
cotton
American
depends
draws.
on
nation?
what part of America you in, nigga, determines your nation. Retarded fuck. Are you born in the state?
What is the American
What's
nation
your state you was
recognized by
born
the
in, boy?
United States
Hey, boy.
government?
What's your state you
What
was
is
born
the
in?
nation
What
recognized
what
by the
state was
United
you
States
born in,
government?
nigga?
Tell
What
me
state was you
now or
born in?
forever hold your peace.
Nigga.
Because it is a nation.
Lame ass
So tell
nigga.
me what
Yeah, they
nation
was
it
holding
What's
is.
the
all the
nation?
Canadians
What's the
back.
nation?
As soon as they broke, they integrated all the schools. Soon as they shut them niggas down, all the schools got integrated. They was like the Black
This nigga
Panthers.
house ain't never smelled like pig feet. He ain't never had a fish fry outside. He ain't never went on the damn jungle
He was
gyms.
holding the fort. That's
You
what he
ain't
got.
had no motherfucking American Indian culture life, nigga.
He
We
got
played
brief.
on monkey bars, nigga.
You dumbass nigga. I done
Nigga,
done
you ain't
all
never did
that shit.
nigga knocking, nigga. We play nigga
Nigga
knock.
knocking, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't never did that, nigga.
Nigga, you never grew up in the 70s.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You didn't grow up in the
That's
70s, huh?
American. Nigga ain't no
You didn't grow up
Africans
in the
nigga
70s
knocking.
in New Orleans. You didn't
Ask an
grow up in the
African
80s
when
in
the
New
last
Orleans.
time he
You
did a
didn't grow up
nigga
in the
knock on the
90s in New
mud hut.
Orleans. You
Ask
don't
an
even know what that's
islander.
like.
In
Ask a
71, they took us
motherfucking
off the
islander
gold
nigga.
standard.
Last time he did a nigga knock on a damn mud hut.
It's all
Man, all
fiat,
them niggas is
cartoon
crazy.
shit.
You think a
Bet.
nigga sell out because I know better?
Nigga, you is a sellout, Uncle Tom ass nigga. Now you
Nigga,
ain't
call
Uncle
me that to my
Tom.
face.
You
Call me that
motherfucking.
to my face.
I would, nigga.
Nigga,
You
all
don't
right.
even know Uncle
Well, you
Tom was a
want what
good
you want to
nigga,
do?
retarded
How
ass
you
boy.
want to do it?
That's why I
How you
took
want
his
to do
name
it,
from
bro?
you, nigga. Shut
How
up.
you want to do it then? Be a man. I'm 55
Man,
years
I
old.
want to do it
I
That's
got
when
how
they
a
you
was
want,
son,
taking
nigga.
over
I
the
got a
I'm
white,
ready
the
to
grandson.
go
real
there. How you want to do that
Christian
So
shit,
how you
nigga?
want to do it? You want me to come to you? You want to come to
Man,
me?
come to
household,
me, man. Fuck that shit. Come to
head of
me,
Okay,
man.
where you at?
household, had his family
Fuck
out
that shit,
there
man. I'm
getting
in
all
Where
that
you
Nashville,
at?
money.
man. I'm
They
in
took
Where you
over
at?
Nashville,
all that
man.
shit.
Where
I'm
are
in
That's
you
the
at?
Nashville,
real
man.
white man.
Okay,
5 minutes
cool.
from
When you,
When it's
downtown, man.
huh?
demons from all over
I'm
different
5 minutes from
countries
downtown, man. In
No
came over
problem.
Nashville.
here
I'll
and
call
claimed
you.
the white.
You
And
got
that's what
what
y'all call
you got
white.
a handle?
I'm offended.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
What's your
That's where
handle,
the
homie?
game is fucked up.
Or you need my number?
You
I give
ain't
you my
black
number.
and they ain't
Hell
white,
yeah, give me a number.
Because when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
call, it'll
yeah.
be
nigga.
702 number when I hit you.
They
Okay.
Germans. If you take the black and white,
Yeah, hit me
I
we
when
need
you get
got
that.
down here, man.
Yeah, no problem.
we got Germans, Irish, Italian, foreign people against the Negro. That's it.
Man,
Take away that
y'all
black
not
and white
telling me
shit.
one vital
And the
motherfucking
Man,
white
question.
you
people
ain't
ain't
told us
even white.
Who
shit.
is the nation?
Them
You ain't
What
told
demons.
is
us
the
shit,
nation
nigga.
that
You
is
just
False
asking
flagging.
recognized by
questions
the
from
United
the
States
suburbs.
government today? What is the
Man, we
And
not,
y'all
American
man,
calling
we
them
nation?
not
motherfuckers
answering no
white. You
questions from a
You
crazy.
niggas don't
suburban,
Then the
know.
nigga.
real white nigga come
You
in
from
y'all
the
You
face.
don't
suburbs,
know.
nigga.
Just
You'll
say you
never
don't know.
understand what life is like,
Y'all can't
nigga,
even
for a real
recognize
nigga.
it. That's crazy. Then give you the Civil War condensed in reality. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the
If
argument.
you
Yeah,
can't
man.
put two and two together,
Man,
y'all
I
niggas
can't
ain't as
expect
smart
you
as
to
I think.
understand, man.
Because if
You
you
ain't
can
never walked
It's
understand
through
that
the
both
hood at
civil.
of
It's
them
night
all
is
and
a
civil.
heard
smile.
random
When y'all can't
gunshots.
come
Hey
to
man,
agreement, the
hey,
civil
if you can
issue.
understand that
How many
Robert E. Lee
random
is a black
gunshots you
man,
hear as a kid coming
Ulysses
up?
S. Grant is a black man.
Have
Both
you
of
ever
these
seen a dead
motherfuckers
body?
run a
Have you
motherfucking
ever seen a
nation.
dead body?
A nation called the Republic
Have you ever seen a
Confederacy,
nigga get his melon
which
knocked?
actually is an American nation on American land run by
Man, you can't
American
It's
people.
a
understand what we
criminal
went through,
with
man.
real
You're not even
issues.
American, man. You a Ellis Island
Man,
baby,
shut the
nigga.
I'm
fuck up,
talking
man. Shut
criminal
up, because
shit.
you don't even get it.
You need
This
a
Black
shit's
damn
over your
boat.
head.
You need a boat, man. You need to get on a boat, nigga. Sail back to Europe where
It
it's
was
safe.
Marcus Garvey part point two. That's the same shit that took Marcus Garvey down. He went rogue. He went over there with Britain though. He went over there with London. This what's the name for? Went over there with Africa. Same shit.
Man, one of these days y'all gonna figure out y'all the home team.
I'm
Is
the
a
only
nigga working
American.
with a foreign nation the home team too? Unrestricted, unregulated.
When you play sports, it's only a home team and a visiting team. Period. On this land, nigga, you got Americans and you got United States citizens. Americans is a team. United
Oh
States
yeah?
citizens is a team. In the United
Yeah.
States of America.
Oh. Oh, this nigga knows something.
And I'm the referee. Cause I can interpret law better than y'all niggas.
Actually, the money's the referee.
Man, uh smoking kush. The only way we gonna
What's
be
the
able to
benefit of the game?
figure any of this shit out, man, is if you send a nigga some of your
The fiat.
strongest. Cause that nigga is from
The
the
market's the way you
suburbs
brand it, the way
and he
you
ain't
want it.
never had
Publish it
no
the
good
way you
weed.
want it.
That nigga been smoking bunk weed all his life.
Write your own narrative in the whole like in the game of reality. Or they did. They published it and now everybody following it. And if they didn't, it's been forgot about and ain't nobody really fucking with it. So we don't publish whatever we got going on. They can make up whatever they want to. And they gonna have their followers. And they gonna have their church.
Well, I can almost guarantee you I ain't publishing shit. So they can make up what the fuck they want to make up. I think it's all made up any goddamn way.
Yeah, but it's in a corporate structure. So it's legal.
That's fucked up, Smoke. You don't have no hope in us.
No, I just don't give a damn.
You should give a damn, Smoke. You should care. This is what our people died for. We had to fight.
He
Yeah,
cared enough
niggas
to
gonna
give
die
us
off
a
something.
platform
Niggas
to
gonna
give us
die off something.
opportunity.
You say what about the fight, Smoke?
I said niggas gonna die off something any goddamn way.
But you gotta die for something. You gotta die for the cause, Smoke.
What
Yeah, whatever.
cause? What publishing? What are we talking about? Niggas ain't put nothing down the table for real. So that cause is lame. Unofficial member of the church. See, the church is when three or more gathered and agree. So if three niggas can't come together on something, it's not even worth pursuing. So if you want to build your structure off that, cool, go do that.
When y'all gonna build y'all structure as a home team, as Americans?
When
That's
three or
the
Nigga,
more
only
America
gathered
already
that's
built.
the
and
only
agree,
thing I'm on.
Already built, nigga. America
Nigga, if
is
we ain't
already
playing as a home team, nigga, what the fuck are we doing?
spectating.
That's it, Smoke.
cheerleading,
Bullshit. Cause we the home team.
mascot, and
So how did the home team play the game? That's the question. We've been playing as visitors,
we're
and the shit
prisoners
ain't
to
been
this
working out.
game. We're
We've been
prisoners
playing
to
on the
this
visitors
game.
team, nigga, and the shit ain't been working out. So how the fuck do we play as the home team? Because we are the home
How's
team.
not working out? The whole world is here. How's not working out? We got everybody in the world on our
It's been
footstep.
working out
It's
for
working
niggas.
out, but
It's
it's not for
everybody
our
being here working
advantage.
out for niggas right now.
But who is it working out for?
It's everybody. Okay, goddamn it, the visitors team, motherfucker. The United States government, the foreign policy that we're under today, called democratic
So,
government.
so everybody's in these people's land and wondering how they and want to buy their products, or everybody in our land want to buy our products and want to be a part of the American experience.
The American experience in 2026 is consumer based. Period. That's what the visitor want because it's foreign policy. Therefore, he get a cut of everything coming off the top.
Nigga, with all this shit over here to consume, how the fuck you think it ain't gonna be consumer based?
The shit has always been here, Smoke. When have you ever seen a time in American history, in the United States specifically, where we didn't have it?
So it's always been consumer based.
It's consumer based, and it's also a production based. We produce the shit that we consume.
So the problem is the debt-based entities, the Bitcoin motherfuckers,
How is the debt-based entities the problem, brother?
because they gaining interest off debt and not real commodities, not real service. See, America is products and services, but they getting funds off transactions. That's the debt base.
Whatever, nigga.
So in other words, smoke. When they go to China and they send China all these plans and make all these different products, they get a cut off the top when they make them and send them back. Instead of us just making them right here and ain't no middleman like it used to be.
It's mostly I like shipping and handling. The shit that is cheap, but shipping and handling is like 5 times more than the product. That's why Amazon don't want you to touch no packages. Shit, they got all the from warehouse to your curve front door. Do not touch that because that's where they making all their money off of relationships, wardships, guardianships, worships. It's a relationship, and the ship take a long time to turn. You know, to change its direction. So it's type of what type of ship we on. So these relationships are with foreign lands through trades. So they created trade routes. So they covered up all our trade route with interstates and railroads. So those same routes is still in effect. And that's where our original commodity based economy started from. So if you start looking at what company, what's the original company, then the company on top of that, then the company on top of that, then because that's what the federal government did. They went and bought all the contracts. First, we had our own contracts. That's what Robert E. Lee was fighting about, was negotiating our own contracts. But they sent their union laborers down there and took over all the labor over there, and then they start having the service. We had the product, they had the service. Now on the Wall Street negotiating the price, and that's where the issue is. All these different foreign nations, y'all call all these nations white. No, these are different foreign nations, and they took your grandpa last name, claim his name, and come as white. But he ain't your grandpa. He coming as your entity of the estate. So that estate is tied into the Latter Day Saints, Church of Jesus Christ in the cave. So in order to get a hold to your true identity, it's in the caves and it's private. So you won't know your information until you go back to Reconstruction after the Civil War, when these foreign entities start taking over our states through union labor contracts that Robert E. Lee didn't like. The Confederate didn't like that. And now that they came over, then they uh, replaced us. You know, they moved us off our land. Those were the Negro, the Indian removals. And we in the inner cities. tied to estates that we abandoned, that we not claiming. And it take a lead to come up here and tell you the civil wars have not ended until we claim the abandoned estate.
So you're
And
telling me since the war hasn't ended, and the war started in 1865 in the South.
the Civil
So
War ended, but it
you're
became
saying that
civil.
that
The fight was over, but it became a civil offense thing. It started codifying in law
I'm trying to figure out the play
through the Bureau, the
because now
Freeman's
is the
Bureau.
civil. Hold on, is the Confederate niggas or not?
Yes,
Okay, is that a nation?
many nations.
It's many nations. Why? Because they have sovereign states, right?
Right.
Okay, so now if that's a nation and that's niggas, all niggas, because the population of niggas at that time in that area, those 12 states, is tremendous. So now, since you're telling me that it's all niggas, so is the story true about these niggas all being slaves? Or is this a population of free people governing themselves on a sovereign basis?
No, they a bunch of niggas that ain't a part of the federal government yet,
Mm,
and they ain't gonna be a part of it until they emancipate themselves. Until
man.
then, they gonna be black.
The
Okay, I'm
Confederate
asking
and
you a
the
specific
Union
question.
had people
Hold
part
on,
of the
hold on,
same nation.
hold up,
Nigga, the
hold up.
Union was
Because
a nation. If the Confederate was a nation, the Union was a nation.
are the is the Confederate nation nigga? Yes or no?
No, they were white Christians,
No, they was not.
Negroes,
They was niggas from the South.
white Christian Negroes who knew how to run a whole operation and the whole
They
world
wasn't
loved them.
no. All of them wasn't no Christian Negroes.
One had major accounts were.
No, they wasn't.
So why are
Okay,
these churches around
okay.
here? They
But
just around here
the
for nothing.
Confederate government as a whole,
Church has nothing to do with individual people.
the Confederate government as a whole.
That's what considered
Now
white
these
Christians
okay,
No, it's
so
not.
you're
structures.
saying hold on, hold up, stop.
That's
And
a
the
damn
white people
lie.
wasn't there, and they
So
Why are
came
you
down
just
there
you're
and
making
saying
found the
that
up
name
shit?
of
they're
the white
considered
Christian
white
people that
people,
they
but they're not
collectively
Why are
church.
you just
are you
making up
saying that?
shit?
Are you saying that they're white by
Bro,
status,
I ain't
not by
finna do it.
actual physicality at that time?
No. Every
I'm asking him a
Negro,
question.
uh,
No,
he
I'm
gonna
asking the
lie.
other man a question. Are you saying that these people in the South, called the Confederate Republic, that government, are you saying that they're called white by status, but they're really black people? Or are you saying that these are white people?
Yeah, those called Jim Crow laws. And then they got
I'm,
adopted by
okay.
Freemasonry.
Jim
Are
Crow
you
laws
are
didn't make
the
black people white.
population of people in the Confederate government between 1861 and 1865, are they considered white people by status, but they're black people? Or are you saying that they're white people at this time?
If you was under the ward and the guardianship of a certain particular person, that particular person was white status. He had the major account. That's what Confederate mean. He had a contract with the feds. He pre-cred.
That is not what that meant. You're lying.
And then they came and took those contracts and took
Okay,
those statuses.
okay, hold on, hold up,
You're
because you're
making up
not
shit.
answering my question. Because the Confederate Republic has a government. They have legislation in all 12 states.
That was
They have a
united.
capital.
That was united with the United States.
Yes, that's called the
In
Continental Congress.
1861, hold up. In
Yes, yes, and
1861 to
They
yes,
inactive,
1865,
yes,
they
they
are
yes,
gave them the
separated
yes.
from the
opportunity
United
to
States.
do
No, they're
these
not separated.
acts
They
Yes,
are
they are.
working.
through the
No, they're
Continental
not. They're
Congress.
working as one.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it is. It's just a Democratic and a Republicans. Just
No, it's
different halves
not.
of the branch. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's exactly
The
what it is.
Confederate the Confederate
The
States of America.
Confederate was
States
a
of
part of
America.
was part
It's
of the
called the
United
Confederate
States,
States of America.
and they
Do
was
you know
part
they
of
have
the
their own
United
constitution?
States.
They have what?
It was part of the United
No, it
States
wasn't.
of America. Yes, it was. How the fuck you gonna tell me, nigga, and I'm down here?
How the
Where the
fuck you
shit
gonna tell
mainly
me and I'm
popped
from
out?
there?
Slow ass
Nigga,
nigga.
look it up. In
Nigga.
1861,
Fuck,
March
I ain't gotta look up
6th,
shit, nigga. I ain't gotta look up
The
shit, nigga.
Confederate States
I'm
of
in
America
Nashville,
have
Tennessee,
their
nigga.
own,
I'm in
they have their
Nashville,
own
Tennessee, nigga.
constitution.
We got the biggest archives in the United States, nigga.
Okay,
And
so
we
how
got
come
the
you don't
most
know that in
complete. We have the
1861,
most
the
complete. Cause you're
Confederate States
making
of
up some
America
stupid ass
had their
shit, nigga.
own constitution?
Nigga, the Confederate and the
States of
Union
America
was
had their
part of the
own
United
constitution.
States.
Man, it was not. Prove it.
It
Because I'm
was.
telling you they're separate and I
I'm
can
telling
prove
you
it.
it was.
No, it
And
wasn't.
I can prove it. And I can show
Prove
it.
it. All right, prove it.
You prove it.
United
Prove it.
States start from
Prove your
Greenland
claim.
all the way down to like uh Australia.
Oh my God. Y'all motherfuckers. All right. It was only 13 states before 1861
No, it
in the
wasn't
North.
only 13 states.
It was only
Stupid bitch.
13 states in
We're
the
the
North.
No, it wasn't, stupid bitch. We the
The
16th
Union,
state. And we became the 16th state in 1796.
Tennessee.
Became the 16th state in 1796.
Excuse me. The sovereign states of the South were always states. You will only incorporate
No, we was
because
counties.
Tennessee is a part of the, excuse me, Tennessee is a
We
part
was
of the
counting.
Confederate Republic.
No, Tennessee is part of
Yeah, the Union
Carolina
is
in the
infantry of what?
United States.
Volunteer
The
infantry.
Confederate
It's all
Republic, as
volunteer.
well as the
You
Union
donated
Army,
your
was
assets to the Union to
regiments that
unionize these
Tennesseans, North
labor,
Carolinians,
unionized laborers.
Kentuckians, motherfucking Alabamians, Mississippians, Georgians could go and register to be a part of. That's why you had niggas
Integration.
that was on the Confederate side at one point, and then you have some that played on both sides. That was on the Confederate and the Union side.
You can't even tell me specifically if these two nations, one is black and one is white.
Man, it ain't one nation, nigga. It's one nation, nigga, under God. Fuck is you talking about?
So, okay, so why did they break
With
apart?
the as an
Tell me
individual and
why did the
liberty and
South break
justice
from the
for all.
North? Why did the South break from the North? Or
The
that didn't
South
happen?
ain't never. It didn't happen. That's a damn
It didn't
story.
happen?
It's a story.
It's a story. Oh, that's a
Yeah,
story. Okay, so
absolutely.
what else is a story?
We
Because
give
they
them
told me that everybody in the
opportunity,
South
give them
is white.
liberty and justice.
Is the Confederates white people or black people?
As an individual, well, as a tribe, you're concerned about your own
They was neither one.
issues.
It was niggas on niggas.
Or you become an individual
Now
to
they
set up
niggas
a
on
tribe.
niggas. So one group of niggas didn't like the other group of niggas' money
Yep, yep. Just like
because the
now.
niggas that was making the most money, they lost to the niggas making the less money.
Nah, niggas ain't lose nothing.
Yeah, it's in the
All niggas
trust
didn't lose
waiting on
nothing.
you to manage it.
So niggas didn't lose nothing. So niggas
They
from the
Nah,
minds.
all
north.
niggas,
They
all
sensitive.
niggas didn't lose nothing in 1865. Nah, all niggas didn't lose nothing. Nah, couple individuals might, but you don't know them
Yeah, we
and
still
can't
got
name them.
ancestral land that we go do a family reunion at every year. They ain't been tampered
So
with.
no niggas lost nothing between 1865 and today.
Their minds.
That's it. We ain't lost no generational wealth that go back maybe 3 or 4 generations, five
You can't
generations.
lose
No.
generational wealth unless the people
Oh,
turn
okay.
it
You can't
down.
lose it.
The
You
people from
can't.
the
So
next
none
You
of the
generation.
wasn't
shit
aware of
that's
your
happened.
generational wealth.
Okay.
You didn't
So
lose it.
when uh, so none of the shit that you've heard in history about fraud, the redlining, tax fraud, everything that's happened to Negroes, black people, African Americans, coloreds, none of that shit actually happened.
Yeah, they was
Nah,
deprivated under the color of law, so they decided to stay black and
nope,
all
it
that
didn't
stuff.
happen. It was all
They
a
decided.
dream. It was all a
And
dream.
they
You ain't seen
still
Biggie?
making those decisions to this day. So if a nigga knew better, he'll do better. But he know better, but he not doing better. So who fault is it for real?
Okay. So in the last 100 years, white people just gained tremendously and niggas just fell off tremendously. But 100 years
Niggas,
before that, niggas was on like a motherfucker, but white people weren't. All right, fuck it.
white
Niggas
people
just
wasn't
No,
fell
over
off.
niggas
here.
got
So there
scattered
wasn't over here no
globally.
significant
Niggas all
number.
over the world now. Instead
Wasn't no
of in
significant number
America
of white people over
concentrated,
here.
we all everywhere.
Black
And had sexual intercourses with foreign entities globally since that time. And a nice portion is incarcerated.
All right, man. You all right. If you believe that, that's cool. Fuck it. Niggas just fell off. Between 1865 and 1965, they had shit. But between 1965 and today, they just fell off. All right.
Now it was mostly like 1920s, like the Roaring Twenties. They came through and really did their
The
thing.
Roaring Twenties. You know what the Roaring Twenties? You know what led after that?
Niggas
What was
going
the next major
to
event in the
inner
United States after the Roaring Twenties?
inner cities
Huh?
concentration camps, inner city concentration camps
Right. It was called the Great Depression.
for them,
Now,
and
niggas,
then they
niggas didn't
reverse
go through the Great
engineered
Depression.
the depression and they put it on us.
No, I'm
Yes,
telling you. So niggas didn't go through the Great Depression. So niggas had shit, a
right.
lot of shit. But
Yeah,
now
niggas
after the
didn't
Great
really start
Depression,
new this
niggas
shit
start
into the
falling
crack
off.
era, the
Man, I'm
70s
asking
and
you a
shit.
question. You said it was the 20s,
I'm talking
and I'm
about they
telling you the
came
great.
in strong arm during the damn 20s, but we start
How
losing
did they
like
go through a
grandma
Great
houses
Depression
and
if they strong
everything.
armed?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How do they go through a Great Depression if they're strong armed?
Cause they came together like we finna starve, we finna die, or take over these niggas. And they all came together
So
like,
you
yeah, we
telling
gonna
me
take
some
over these
niggas and
niggas.
some white people in
So the
bread lines who
Italians and the
just came
Polish took
here?
over all the
Hold on,
industries that the niggas
hold
used
up.
to have and created the mafia.
Okay, okay. This is what you're trying to say. You're trying to say white
Mafia,
people who've been coming off of boats
mafia.
for the last 40 years, who don't know the language, the land, or the industries, now all of a sudden get hungry enough to where they just take over the niggas. But the niggas actually know the industries. They're from the land. They're farming the land. They just got took over. The hungry motherfucking white people just said, fuck that. I'm tired of these bread lines. And we just gonna take these from these niggas. Is that what you're saying
So we
happened?
got that's called integrated mergers and replaced and abandoned. That's a
How did
military
all this replace
operation
and
going on right
abandonment
there.
happen?
Huh?
Why was all this replacement and abandonment happening? Who was in charge of all this happening?
Niggas.
And specifically two niggas.
Niggas.
So niggas was in charge of niggas.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
how
started
Always
worshiping
had
foreign
like
gods and worshiping Egypt, worshiping all these different sects and divide and conquer. You know how I go.
so there did the US government have anything to do with any of these type of plays y'all talking about?
if it was niggas in the
Yeah.
US government, then yeah.
And the U.S. government is a bunch of foreign
Was
nations
niggas
coming
working with the
together
government?
to take over some shit that niggas ain't paying attention to. At
Was niggas working with the government?
first, they send a nigga to distract us. Then we paying
Who is J.
entertain,
Edgar Hoover?
and then all of a sudden they over all the
Who is the
industry.
talented 10?
They antagonize
Who is
us,
Marcus
mock
Garvey?
us, then subdue us through ignorance. But they
Who
don't
is
have it.
Stokely?
We is still tied to our state. We just don't know how to negotiate it.
Do you know
It's
these
their
people?
system.
Have
Y'all
you
A
still
ever
ain't
heard of
system
telling
that
me
these
was
how all
people?
this
imposed
just
on
happened
us
all
that
of a
we
sudden.
don't understand.
So all of a sudden,
Who was
the
the
white
black
folks.
aristocrats?
So you say, okay, so
Do you
you're
know of the
saying that.
black
So you're
The
saying
aristocrats?
that the black
Randolphs,
sellout
the
sold out the
Lees,
American
Do you
the
people
know of
original
the
for
black
all
families
their
of
land.
aristocrats?
Virginia.
I'm okay. Y'all not coming up with real good
The
theory
Brooks,
because
the people that
all of
had
it
a
don't make
trade
I
sense.
through
don't have a
Brooklyn.
Okay,
theory.
are
I
you
don't have
saying
you have a
okay? On
theory.
one hand, think about this.
You
On
need
one
a
hand, you
theory.
saying
I
that
don't
in
have
the
a
20s,
theory.
right after the Great
Where
Depression,
I'm
when
just
Maryland and
going
white
off
Virginia
of
people
what
came
the
together
took
sources
to
are.
over a nation.
support and
We didn't
allowed
suffer during the Great
immigrants
Now
Depression.
you're
trade
saying that it was
We
sellout
and
wasn't
Mexicans
gave
affected
that
by the
sold
Great
out
George
Depression.
Washington a motherfucking
The
to the
battery
Great
in the
government.
back of
Depression
these
So now,
economically
what I'm
challenged
saying is,
white
big
people.
claims
how
on
come?
abandoning the
Why
states.
aren't
Negroes
we
was not
actually
affected by
talking
the
about
Great
the
Depression.
U.S.
Now it's
government?
legal versus lawful.
Why aren't we talking about the government? Why aren't we talking about? Why aren't we talking about the whole pie instead of a
Cause
slice?
niggas was in the government.
So what a government is something you got to go do and administrate it to your people. So if you don't send nobody to know how to operate the government functions to administrate it out to your people, it really wouldn't be a government. You just out here black as a motherfucker with no government administrative support. McCall Black. I should have told your black ass to stay out of that trouble. See, you go fuck you. You go have to sit your ass down. That's black when you call him black. But a Russia get in jail, he gonna call the Russian
I'm
embassy. They
trying to
gonna work
tell
out a
you that
plan.
the
They gonna get
U.S.
him up out of there.
government,
But the
and I'm
government is
trying to tell
our
you that the
government,
U.S.
so we
government
don't
as a
even
whole,
we think it's somebody else's government. That's the issue.
the U.S. government as a whole is the visiting team because they want access to the home team's finances and resources. So therefore,
They
the
already got
visiting team created a middleman
to
to where
build
the home team
land
has to throw
management,
all their energy past the middleman. Once it gets to
Department
the
of
middleman
Interior,
decides where it actually goes.
to the Indians.
So now the
There's
question
already a
is,
government structure for what you're talking about.
what?
There's already a government structure on how to do what you're referring to.
What is the government structure and what is the nation that should be representing this government structure?
So everybody should have their own little government structure, mission, and all those people with the government structure mission for their family should come together and create a administrative body. and then we won't have to go to them. We go straight to the archives and activate accounts.
So you're saying there's a way to override the governmental structure they have in
No,
place
just go
now
in
called the
parallel or in
middleman?
sequence with the government to administrate the funds
Are you
in
saying that
a
there's a
state.
way to not go through the middleman to access funds?
Yeah, you go direct.
Okay, now, so you are saying that you can go direct. You don't need the middleman. So we both understand
You are
what I'm
become the
referring to as
middleman.
the
The
middleman.
administrator is the middleman. You just tell the administrator what's needed. It'll calculate what you need, and then it go to the administrate to you. That's the
This
administrative
administrator
process.
that you speak of, in what capacity does he reside? Where is the physical structure in which he's administrating?
So every HR is human resources. That's the administrative branch of every company, and they got like the administrator. So you go there, they'll tell you administrate what you need, and you take it back to where your administrator administrate it to your people. You be having direct access with all the administrative and know the administrative processes to function.
Okay, so now we do understand that the middleman is the Federal Reserve Bank. So all funds go through the Federal Reserve Bank. So now you're saying that you don't have to use a middleman. So now where do these funds come from if they're not actually coming from the Federal Reserve Bank? Because there's only one other structure that money actually comes from, and that's called the Treasury. So now, is there a way that you're telling me that this administrator is directly linked to the Treasury?
The treasury is just the activation key. Once you got the accounts, you just say, we found the account and we need to activate it. And they activate it. But the banks right now administrated under federal, insurance. But we have our own administration. We don't have to be under that structure. We'd be under like a trust structure versus a banking structure.
So, are you saying that our legitimate status is a banking structure that has direct contact to an actual physical asset?
No, it's more like a trust structure, and banking leaches itself onto our trust. So the banking is
Listen,
mostly for the
sir.
foreign
Okay,
grantors,
respectfully.
but the trust
Respectfully.
is for the leads, the grant
A trust is set up
trustees,
with wealth that came before the
beneficiaries.
trust. You understand that, right?
Nah, go ahead, say it
No,
again, brother.
a trust is set up specifically for the people, from the people before wealth. You know that.
The trust was set up after the Civil War. It's called a
Okay, listen.
Refuge,
So if a
Freedom, and
listen,
Abandonment Trust
listen,
Fund. And
listen,
it was allocated
listen,
through the
please
Congress.
listen. I
Go ahead,
understand
brother.
that. Now listen to what I'm telling you. So if a trust was set up before or after the Civil War, that means the wealth from that nation that created that trust is for the descendants of those people. So now, who are the descendants of the people of the trust? And then now that access to that trust, are you saying that it is directly funded through a real asset?
Yes, the commodities and minerals, and that's tied to the freedmen. And the abandoned part, like the band, the Indians band, the different bands that like those are called Alaskan Natives. They have access to our land trust. So the Russians, the Ukrainians, the
Okay.
Alaskan,
Okay. Do you know where all
they
those
need to
assets
go
are
into
held?
that
Right.
trust,
Do you know there's
federal
a place where
lands.
all those assets are held? You know what it's called?
Depository or repository.
It's called the Treasury.
Yeah, I got the treasury
It's
by my
called the
house. They
United
just print
States
notes.
Treasury. You know why it's not
Yeah, they
called the
just
United
print
States of
bills.
America Treasury?
They
Because
don't
it's
keep nothing of
America's treasury.
essence.
It's not the United States.
It's to keep a negotiable bonds, print negotiable bonds.
The treasury, the assets
Right.
that are in there, you are absolutely correct. A person can directly contact those. Yes, that's written in the contract
When
in
you say
1865.
assets, what you mean? Can you explain that, please?
Say that again.
Asset. Can you explain what is that
Yes,
to you?
yes. The business deal in 1865 was about assets.
So is that money? Is that like a car? Is that a house? Is that land? What is that to you?
That's okay. In 1865, sir, what do you think was here? Do you think that
So
these
you
niggas
saying
was
they keep
sitting?
that
Hold
stuff
on. Do you
at
think that
the
all these niggas
treasury?
was in canoes and they didn't know nothing? How do you think these niggas was living back then?
I'm just saying, is
Like,
they
what do
keeping
you
that
picture
stuff
the
at the
United States,
treasury?
especially the South, in 1865? What do you picture it looking like?
Niggas pumping out all kind of products, everybody happy dancing and doing their thing. So
Okay,
they get
so do you
money.
understand that it's a multi-billion-dollar metropolitan network, right?
Yeah,
You
there's
understand they're number one in agriculture.
subcultures to
They're number
these
one in agriculture. They're number one in
businesses.
textiles. They're number one in shipping and handling. They're number one in everything because they're doing it at a large amount. They're shipping shit from the South to the East Coast. They're shipping shit up to Mississippi to the North. They're shipping shit to the West Coast.
No, my people, me, my grandfather was shipping shit up to the north.
I understand. That's all of our history. That's the South.
Yeah,
So
quit
now
saying
tell
No,
me
that.
the
that
assets
is
of this
not all
time.
our history in the
Us.
South. Stop lying. You can't take his story and put it on everybody in the South. That's
Who else
niggas'
was in the
problem.
South in
We don't all have the
1865? Does
same
anybody?
story.
Can somebody tell me
Slow ass nigga.
what did the
We all
population
from
look like
the
in the South
Bible
in
Belt. We all from the
1865?
Mason Dixie. We all from the Black Belt. Now, what other
Niggas.
story is that?
Some people was fooling with shoes. Some people was dealing with silk. Some
I
people was
just said
dealing with
that we were
tobacco.
number one in all textiles, all
What is you talking
agriculture,
about?
all shipping and handling. Nigga, all.
Nigga, it wasn't
It
all
was
of
a
us.
major
It wasn't all
metropolitan
your
network.
people. Slow ass nigga. It wasn't all your people.
Okay, who else was here, sir? Tell me who else was here. What was the
Slow,
population
nigga.
of anybody else in the South
Once
in
again,
1865?
I'ma say it again.
It wasn't
Because
all
there's many
your
books.
direct people, and
In
everybody in the South wasn't doing the same thing.
I never said they was. I said they were all collectively
Yeah, you
number one
did.
in
You just
all
said when that
industries.
nigga said his
They was
people was
all
shipping shit up
Confederate
north, you said that's
together
what all our people
in
was doing
one.
in the South. It's a
Until
motherfucking lie.
these niggas
Man,
unionized and came through. And now they depriving us of our goods.
so now
It's our job to.
you need to ask yourself, is there a direct way to access your assets if you know you have assets? Because that would be a reason for a treason. Because now it makes sense to me that that would have happened
It
because
makes sense.
these
Well, we know
people
you
didn't
ain't
come
got
up
a
with a
lot of
gang of money
sense. So
until
shit
this
that makes sense
time
to
and
you
forward.
don't make sense to the average person with common sense.
So I'm telling you, look into that.
Get on Google Maps, and I'm gonna tell you where it can all be
Derek is
taken place
always
at one
arguing
What's
from
place.
wrong
the
with you
point that
niggas?
the United States is a
Right there.
foreign
You
entity
have a general narrative
on
on
our land.
everybody.
So y'all gotta understand when Derek is
Your
arguing, he's
family ain't my
arguing that the
family.
United States is foreign.
And you can't cheat off my people history. Just like I can't cheat off your people history, nigga.
But we talking collectively, though.
But he's yet to prove that point.
We collectively are not all the same.
Right.
Hey,
We
prove
never
what
have
We
point?
been.
know that.
That the
You
United
making
States is
a
a
dumb
foreign
point.
nation.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You always arguing from that point of view. That's where a lot of confusion come
Okay,
from.
so from 1865 today till today,
Brother,
you
I'm
can
not
show
arguing with
me.
you. Nigga. I'm not
Oh,
arguing
okay.
with you.
Well,
I'm just
I'm just saying,
stating the
I'm
fact
using the
that you
history that
always
I'm using the
arguing
history
from
that
the
they teach
point of
you in
view.
school. Well,
Brother,
huh?
brother, I'm not
Yes.
arguing with you. I'm just telling
Oh,
the
okay.
other people that you're talking to that you're arguing from a
Oh,
point of view that the United States is foreign.
That's his perspective.
what
So
you don't consider it? You don't consider the United States government a foreign entity to the American?
we
The United
created
States.
through the Bureau.
Somebody tell. The United States government cannot be a foreign government because it was created in the United States of America. Can it have people with foreign descendants in it? Yes.
United States is a
So yes, you
corporation.
answered my
America
question.
is the people.
So the United States government is a foreign entity
Foreign
that
corporation.
we can
It's
physically
only
see through
American,
history
North
that
American
has
power.
used that
America is
entity.
the continent. The people would be American Indian or just American or just Indian.
That's what I was trying to explain to you. So you're telling me the United States government is a foreign entity that has been actually moving against the American on American soil.
So it has an operation that's taking place, and it's either for it or against it. And if you against it, it may seem like it's against you. But if you accept the principles of the government structure, you might see a way through it.
Well, first we have to agree that these are two different teams. Yes or no? You have the American people, which we call niggas, and then we got the US government. These two entities is the only two entities I see really in play in history. From
I wouldn't see
1865
them as
till
two
now.
different teams. I'm just saying these motherfuckers over here on our land, and the government,
Okay, so if they're
U.S.
two different
structure
teams,
is
so now
translation, and we lost the
you can
translation.
understand. Okay, so
between the foreigners and the American people.
if they're two different teams, that means
No,
it's
they work
two
for us.
different.
They on our team, nigga. Team
They on
America.
our team.
Yes. So they ain't no two teams. They on our
Okay,
team.
so how come the home team doesn't know in general that they have direct resources for themselves?
Because they think they from Africa and Israel
Is that the
and
only reason?
Egypt and
Is that, I mean, okay, physically,
Asia.
how is the US government doing
And
this to these
they turn
people?
this the father of their
There has
land.
to be a
They
monetary
worship
way.
foreign gods.
Listen, okay, in
Americans
order for
worship
there to be
African
trust,
Israel.
trust comes from assets. Assets are accounted for. Okay, so therefore there has to be
That's
accounts.
the treasury is accounting and it's a like a
Oh,
certificate. That's it. It ain't no
okay,
assets there because there
are
ain't no
you
land, there ain't
understanding?
no
Okay,
pictures,
are
there
you
ain't nothing
okay? You
there.
first,
The
sir,
depository has all those
hold
things.
on. First, you have to understand that the trust itself comes from an
You
asset.
want a
So,
repository.
what assets are in the treasury that will be directly connected to these trusts in 1865?
Assets and numbers and certificate bonds.
No, assets are accounts because they have to be accounted for the trust.
Yes, that's the IRS.
Okay, so the IRS is the accounts for the trust.
Right,
Where is
right.
the actual motherfucking assets
In the mountains
that the
in Utah
IRS is
and
accounting for?
underground, all in different
Okay,
depositories all over the United States.
please see. Okay, so
Springfield,
this is not a
Missouri,
guessing game.
Utah.
This is real money. It has to be because it's a
What is
trust.
money, brother?
Okay, what is money, brother? Obviously,
Yeah.
assets that are in a trust because a trust only
So
builds assets.
is a credit card considered money right now, or what is going on?
Okay, are we talking about the trust and the assets, or are we talking about hypothetical
We
shit?
talking about assets, numbers, and certificate bonds.
Okay,
Then
so
you
now the
have a credit
trust
to
that
your
you're talking about that
credit
has to
card
tie to the
for you to
government
go
has to deal with accounts,
manage
correct?
your estate. This is sitting in the depository. That's what I'm talking about. Want me to say it again, brother?
No, sir.
So the IRS accounting part, then the treasury is like certificates. Then you get accredited from those certificates. Then you got assets to go pick up your what's in the depository. It's finance. Your operation is finance. That's how that works. The IRS first you get your information, go to the National Archives. They authenticate like, yeah, this is real shit. Then you go to the IRS. They calculate the shit up.
So why ain't work for your slow
Then
ass
you
yet?
go to the Treasury.
Why
They
hasn't it worked
activate
for your
those
slow ass
accounts.
yet?
Then you go to the
Can you
depository.
explain why
Then
the
you
shit
go
ain't worked for your
to
slow ass?
back to your territory that you abandoned
Huh?
and reclaim
You can't
and start
explain why
claiming
it
shit.
hasn't worked for your slow ass?
How your shit gonna work, bro? Don't worry about my shit.
Why are you trying to
What are you
get
working
somebody to
on?
do some shit you ain't done?
How you gonna resurrect those people out of that cemetery that you going to?
Nigga, I'm not weird like you. Why the fuck would I be trying to resurrect some dead bodies? No, I'm just gonna pay
Cause
homage.
you can do that. That's
Slow
what they
ass
call
nigga.
entities, nigga.
You slow.
Descendants. Those
You
are called
slow.
descendants.
You slow, man. That's all I'm gonna keep telling you.
All right, brother.
You just
I can
slow,
tell you you're on
and
the
you
right track,
determined to
but
be
you haven't
slow.
figured out the
So shit,
basics to understand
don't be slow,
what is
nigga.
it all tied to. How is it all tied? Because the
After the Civil
certificates,
War
the
Reconstruction,
certificates,
when they
hold on,
reconstructed all
the
the shit they
certificates,
fought
the
for,
certificate. Okay, how did the money go? Tell me how the money
You
went.
don't never get none of that shit.
it's the credit
Tell
cards.
me how the money went from 1865 to now.
What money?
All money. What all money
He up
that was
here
going
wanting to
Money
around the
got
talk
United
about
States of
froze.
something.
America in
Silver
1865.
and gold
Crazy.
certificates got frozen in 1970. Great New Deal took
Yo,
place. Like we all agreed to fuck with the foreigners.
So
hello.
you only
Then
know. So
they
what happened
froze
is
all
what
our
happened.
money in 70. Then
Mm-mm.
integrated us.
I'm finna
And
run,
what
man.
you think is money is a bunch of motherfuckers put pillaging our abandoned estate, and we're not benefiting from it.
Yeah, I'm finna do some. Love ya. Bye.
But it's all
I ain't
been
going.
documented, and it's a credit card you can use, and there's things called depositories now. We're in the like global thing going on right now. And since you can't
Okay.
understand that global foreign perspective, you got foreigners negotiating your affairs. That's why they call actors. And when you stop playing, they will no longer be acting. They gonna you gonna modify it the way you want it. Until then, they gonna be acting president, acting judge, acting this, acting that. A whole theater being played on you. Like the Truman Show, the creator of the CIA. It's similar to that. You know, Central Intelligence, Foreign Relations. They just see how you gonna react to them stealing from you, using your grandpa's name, all this weird ass shit that y'all acquiesced to, calling white people white and calling themselves black, and white white people Christians now. Now they Christian atheists. I think Christian atheists is white now. So it's a
Man, y'all be up here putting niggas
whole
to sleep, man. What the
you know,
fuck are y'all
Mandela
talking about,
effect. All
bro?
these Africans telling you from
You up
Africa,
here putting niggas
Mandela,
straight to sleep,
MK
man.
Ultra, white folks telling
Super.
you they American. It's
Last
all kind of
time we
shit going
argued,
on.
I
You
told
should
you,
already know that part.
and you told me, and we told each other.
More operation.
What else,
And
Super?
it's
They up here putting
legal.
niggas to
It's
sleep, man.
called
Y'all
corporate.
niggas boring as hell, man.
It's
I
all
don't even know what
corporate
the fuck they
structure.
talking about. That's the
They just
whole
like to
shit.
hear they self talk. They just talking to talk because they got a mouth.
I can't
I'm
follow
talking
the
about the corporate
conversation.
structure
Man, the corporate
versus
structure. Don't nobody give a fuck. That shit
real
boring as hell,
estate.
man. You
Real
putting
estate,
yourself to sleep,
nigga.
dog.
It's
That
real
nigga
estate
putting
we
himself to
talk.
sleep. He said, "I'm talking about I'm talking about the corporate.
But why you studying a nigga?
I'm, ta- I'm
God
talking about
damn, nigga. Everybody know what I'm doing. They don't need no narrator on the shit I'm doing. And I don't
Why
need
you
no
narrating it? Why you narrating then,
cheerleader,
nigga? All y'all do is
motherfucking.
narrate. What
I
the
don't need
fuck
no
you talking
nigga on
about?
my lap
Hey,
telling
Super.
people what the fuck I'm doing.
Hey,
Get
Super.
lost
He
with
said he
that
don't need
shit.
no narrating.
Do what
All
you
y'all do
do,
is
nigga,
narrate. I
and
be I
stand
be
on it,
checking in
nigga.
and out.
Show us the
It's one
picture
nigga
you drew
reading.
today,
You ain't gonna stop talking.
nigga.
You gonna keep on talking, even though you've been talking for 6 hours.
Show us
And
the
listen,
picture you drew
it's a
today,
different nigga
nigga.
reading on this bitch every time I pop in
Nigga,
this
you
bitch. I'm
talking to
like,
all
what?
them
It's
feminine ass
the
niggas
reading rainbow in
complaining
this
and
motherfucker.
gossiping like a damn bitch. We don't hear that
Nah,
shit.
he's sad. Don't get sad. Have fun, man. Have fun. Don't be sad.
Nah, we tired of hearing that
He's
soft ass
sad.
shit you talk
And listen,
about,
y'all
nigga.
boring as
Show
fuck,
us a
man. I'm just letting you
picture,
know.
nigga.
Don't be mad.
You
I'm
the
letting you know
artist,
y'all boring, man.
dance,
This shit.
nigga.
I'm talking about the corporate.
Dance, nigga. Entertain us, you clown.
I can't. You won't shut the fuck up. You emotional right
Go
now.
ahead.
I triggered you, bro. Hey, listen, that nigga said we talking about the corporate. Nah, y'all just need to
Nigga,
spice
this
it.
is
This shit be
meditation,
boring,
nigga.
man. Hold on, this what?
This is thinking shit. You ain't
This
just popping
meditation,
off
bro,
trying to
bro.
out
I did
talk
this your
another nigga.
meditation. You need help,
That
gang.
ain't
If
even how niggas talk. We sit back and drink
this ain't for
beers and
meditation, bro.
come
They
up with
got songs for that.
concepts to
They
see if
got
niggas
songs
can
for that.
relate to the shit.
Hey,
It
bro, they
don't
got
take a
spot.
lot of talking. It just take a
That's
lot of
all y'all do
thinking,
is talk.
nigga.
What you talking about? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No,
I don't
that's
talk
all
a
you
lot.
do is talk,
That's not
nigga.
true. Wait, are you retarded? I have. How long have I been talking
Well,
on here,
put
bro?
what you got on the table,
How long I
nigga.
been? All I do is paint and work
What you
out,
got on
dummy.
the table or
Hey, all
show
I
us
do
a
is paint.
picture,
All I do
nigga.
is paint and
We
work
don't
out.
want to hear no nigga telling another
Yeah, I
people
see how
what
they be making
another
shit up.
nigga
They just be saying
doing.
whatever. When they get punched in the
Trying to
mouth, they
jump
just say
on a nigga
whatever.
lap. Nigga, get out of my
When they
goddamn
get
lap.
punched in the mouth, they just say whatever. He said
I
all I
don't
do
even
is
know
talk. I
bitch
just
ass
got on
niggas
this
sitting on
bitch.
my lap telling motherfuckers what
Man,
I'm
you the only
saying.
one that ain't shut up yet. Everybody else
Let the
quiet, bro.
ladies do that shit, nigga. You
Yeah, all
trying
you
to
do is
out
talk.
jump on a nigga's lap faster than the ladies. So sit your bitch
Him
ass
hurt.
down.
Him feelings hurt. Stop being a bitch, man. Stop being so emotional. I wasn't talking to you directly, nigga. Why you crying?
Nigga, you
Nobody
over here
said nothing to you.
narrating what I'm
Hey,
saying
you
to
hear
the
how
people.
everybody else up here? You the only one crying.
He
I
said,
ain't say nothing to nobody specific.
like nigga, get
I
off my
said niggas
motherfucking
getting
lap.
put
What
to
the fuck is
sleep.
this?
If you crying, you crying. I said niggas getting put to sleep. I ain't say
Nigga,
nothing
let
to
me cry to the ladies then,
whoever the
nigga.
fuck you
I ain't crying
is.
to your bitch
I
ass.
don't even know who you is. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Ladies,
don't even
fuck
know
yeah,
you, bro.
baby, what's going on with you? Not no bitch ass nigga act
I don't know you,
narrating
bro.
my
Why you
shit.
crying, man? Why you crying, bro?
You running off the ladies with all this whole ass shit.
The ladies, what? What ladies, bro?
Right, the ladies.
What ladies, dude? You on YouTube? Y'all
Right,
conscious?
Terrell,
This
you
a conscious
faggot ass
community.
niggas keep
You
running them
niggas
off.
conscious. Hey, you conscious, bro? Cut it
Wanna
out.
everybody
You
know
conscious,
your
bro?
feeling that. See how he talking? That really
You
irritates
conscious,
me.
nigga. That's how you talk. You talk. That's
What
how you
y'all
talk,
think?
brody.
You know, the
That's how you
nigga
talk,
get that
brody.
faggot ass shit on somewhere.
That's how you talk, bro. You got a slang in your shit.
Nigga, I
See
don't
how
talk
y'all
about that
talk? I'm
shit.
talking about the corporate
I'm talking to ladies.
structure.
You keep,
Stop
keep trying to
bitching,
talk
dude. Why
to me.
you bitching, man? I
Get
couldn't
on
even
my
get my
lap.
shit off without you bitching, man. I couldn't get my
You
jokes off. You
narrating
just
what the
gonna
fuck I'm
bitch.
saying, nigga.
Man, you
Fuck
narrating
out of here.
all this fake shit y'all talking about. That's all y'all do is narrate.
Or we'll say some real shit then, nigga.
I can't. You won't shut the fuck up
You
and get off dick,
repeating fake
nigga.
shit,
You
or
been
you
on
want
dick
to put
since I
some real
came up here.
shit
You
on
been
the table.
talking ever since I came up here. You said say some shit, but you gonna talk the whole time I'm talking.
Nigga, show the picture, nigga. You an artist,
Say some
right?
shit or show a
Dance,
picture. You just
nigga.
said say some
You
shit.
ain't
You
put
just
on no
said say some
music and
shit.
put on your lip tarts and
You
ready
want
to
me to
get
say some
down,
shit or show
nigga.
a picture? Which one, little dude?
Skinny jeans.
I don't wear skinny jeans. Little dude, you want me to say some shit or show a picture? Which one? You just said both.
Nah, I don't want you to say a motherfucking thing, especially while I'm
So
talking.
make up your mind. You
A
just told me
real
to say some
ass
shit.
nigga,
You
nigga
confused,
talking.
bro.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
confused,
That's what I
little dude.
want you to do, but you
Man, you
ain't.
5'3". You 5'3" on a good day, bro. A buck 25. Shut up, little dude. Hey, you told me to say something. You don't want me to say something. You want me to show
Go ahead,
something. You
bro.
don't want me to show something. Nah, I ain't doing shit. You don't know what you want, bro. You need to go sit down in the
Bro,
corner,
don't
bro.
worry about what I want. Do what you
I'm not
do.
worried about it.
I'm
I'm not
not
worried
your
about it.
daddy,
I'm
nigga.
not worried about it.
I
You
wasn't
definitely not.
raised a
You's a
nigga like
bitch.
you.
I wasn't raised by a bitch
My
like you.
nigga, my
You
little
definitely
niggas
raised a
get
bitch.
up here and express themselves
Shut
and get
up.
the
You
fuck
talk too
off.
slow, nigga. You talk too slow to be a nigga like
I
you.
teach
Shut up,
my
nigga.
sons to say, stand on what you believe in and get the fuck off the stage what you it's stated.
Do you teach them not to cry on the internet as a
Not
grown man
cry like
like you?
you hear what he just said, dog. You hear what he just said?
That's what you've been
He
doing this whole
said
time. That's what you've been doing the
he
whole
didn't even
time.
articulate it properly. He said it wrong. Like, get your little weird ass on somewhere.
Man, you the only weird person up here, bro.
Nigga, I'm telling you, civil
Why
law,
you
nigga.
always sound like you inhaling a blunt, dude? Blow this shit out, bro.
Nigga,
Nigga,
I'm
nigga,
teaching about civil
I'm
law
telling you
for
about
dummies, nigga.
the civil law, nigga.
History, motherfucking
History. My name Rod
historical
Will.
account,
I got beat up in the library
all
by
this
a gay
shit
dude.
wrapped up in
My finger got
entertaining
twisted
package,
backwards.
nigga, with a freedom pack.
Nigga twisted
But
my finger
you know
backwards,
what
so
it is.
now my
Well,
shit
it's only
fucked up.
it's
Motherfuckers
only
really want
looked
to
at as
really
an
know about this
aspect
shit.
because you never look at history through your own family life.
Oh my god, y'all
You only
some
look at
this
Nigga,
like
it.
I'm
the
You only
VeggieTales.
look
Y'all some
at it through.
VeggieTales.
You
Hey,
only
y'all
look at it through a
VeggieTales.
book.
The cauliflower speaking. Go ahead, cauliflower.
nigga, I'm parallel with the National
Oh,
Archives
the
with my
cucumber
How
want
come?
to talk. Go
Okay,
ahead.
all right.
Go ahead,
Answer this
cauliflower.
question. So we talk about
Beans and cornbread
1865,
had a fight. Beans and not
but
cornbread
y'all,
out of sight.
okay, we talk about 1865.
Here go the
And the
carrot. The
one thing
carrot
we
want
all
the
got in
carrot
common
want to
is the
talk.
fact that
Go
we
ahead,
got
carrot.
people here in 1865. But
Well,
none
y'all
of
like
us actually know about the people in our families
the
from
corpus
that time.
delicti with the African bambata, the orange juice
My father
next
was
to
born
the.
in
Yeah, that's all right.
1874. I'm talking about the
Bro, would
Reconstruction.
y'all stop
With
the
my
stupid
grandfather.
shit, man?
So that's what I'm
God
talking
You
about.
don't,
damn.
y'all
And
really
his
don't
mother,
realize how important genealogy is on this land.
she
What
was
are you
Civil
talking about?
War.
Who don't
Niggas is
know
the
that,
only ones that got
dumbass?
What
Who
the
don't
fuck are
receipts.
you
know that?
talking
Who don't
about?
know that? Who
Okay,
don't
so
know
Talking
that?
about my
why is it
You
that
father's
late as
important?
fuck.
father,
You
the
late, bro.
Reconstruction,
You ain't
and
Nigga,
talking
ain't
my
about
nobody
nothing.
father's
late because you're not
grandmother.
You
actually
said
understanding what
genealogy.
that
You know
means.
we used to meet up and do genealogy in real life, dummy. What y'all be talking
Okay, well,
about?
you got
Y'all be
the
on this
actual
shit just
birth and
running
death
y'all
record.
mouth, bro. What you
You
talking
got the
about?
actual birth and
Y'all
death
don't know
records
what
of your family
genealogy is.
in the
What are you talking about,
file,
brother?
on paper, nigga, hard
What y'all
copy.
just be saying shit. You just said these niggas
No,
don't know what
nigga, do you
genealogy
have
is.
your family genealogy,
I
birth
got more
and
than you
death
do.
records
Hey, how about
on
this?
file?
Duh, dumbass. Duh, we all do. How about this? Ain't nobody ever did their whole genealogy. Newsflash. The fuck? Nobody's ever done a complete genealogy, nigga. You ain't never found everywhere your every single person traced back to. So cut the goofy shit. Niggas been doing genealogy. We've been meeting up doing this
Nigga,
shit.
if you gonna talk around the question, you gonna answer the
I
question.
love how y'all got quiet though when the truth come out.
Nigga, do you answer
You
the question or
niggas need to
talk
catch
around the
up,
question?
man. You
The
mustard. You need
question
to catch
is,
up. You need to
nigga, do
catch up,
you
nigga.
have your family
But
genealogy, birth
don't worry
and
about
death
what we
records
got. Don't worry about
that
what
go
nobody
back
got.
to 19,
You late, nigga.
1865?
You late, nigga. Don't worry about what we got though. Don't worry about it.
Because if you did, you could
You
tell
don't need to
me a
worry about
different
what people
history.
got though. You late. Don't worry about. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't be talking about no
Nah,
information.
nigga, you
Y'all just be
deflecting,
talking, nigga.
motherfucker.
Bro, I got my shit back to the early
You
18,
talking about all
1980s,
this
bro,
old
or
bullshit out
1800s.
of a book,
I got
but
my
nigga,
shit
you're
back
not
to the early
talking about your
1800s.
family.
My fifth great
Nigga,
grandma,
you's a
nigga.
man.
Man, don't
Y'all
worry
niggas
about it
is
though.
bitches.
You a dick sucker, man. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what nobody got, man. You need to teach them information. Y'all don't be doing that information. Y'all just be talking, bro. He got records. I got records. Everybody got records, nigga. Who gives a fuck?
Yo, all of us
Everybody
should
got a
have the
story.
record.
Everybody got a
That's the whole
story.
point, you
Everybody got a
dumbass.
belief. Everybody got a belief in a story and records. Who gives a fuck? Y'all be like, I
See
got
now,
records.
who
I
gives
got
a fuck?
beliefs. I got stories. This is my belief.
Oh no,
Like,
but
we
you
all got
give
beliefs,
a
nigga.
fuck about your money though, right?
Oh yeah, I give a fuck about money for
Yeah,
sure.
you do,
We can talk
right?
about money. You know
So
why?
you
Cause you can get. Hey, you know why we can talk about money? Cause you can give me some, nigga. You can't give me your genealogy, dumbass boy. I don't give a fuck about your genealogy, nigga. I didn't come here to find out
okay?
your
So
genealogy, nigga.
you don't even realize what genealogy means in the
Man, you
United
ain't hear what
States
I
of
said.
America.
You ain't hear what I said.
Yeah, exactly, because that's what leads to
Hey,
the
we can talk
trust.
about we can talk about shit that's transactional, but this whole y'all nigga be just talking
Okay, so
about
you don't think that
random
trust is
shit.
transactional?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about your trust, bro. And trust is I don't trust you, nigga. That's
Nigga,
the
we
point.
all have a trust, you dumbass.
Right, and I don't trust you niggas. You right. So I don't talk about it to you niggas about that shit. That's my point.
Nigga,
You like how
all
I'm
right,
you like
whatever,
that.
bro.
You niggas can't fuck with me, bro. You about your best day, man. I
No,
love you,
nigga,
though.
you a troll. You a dumbass motherfucker.
Y'all some trolls. I just troll the trolls. That's all. I troll trolls, man. Y'all up here acting. Y'all troll like y'all smart. You're not. You're up here just randomly saying shit, thinking that you, bro. We've been doing all the cat's at the bag, bro. All the information been out, bro. You niggas late to the party, bro. That's why I be saying this shit. Y'all don't be up here teaching. Y'all be up here just talking. Feel good shit. Teach me something, nigga. I don't want to know about your. I don't care about your genealogy. Yo, like, nigga, teach me something. What do you know? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Nigga be up here talking back and forth about the Constitution. Are y'all kidding me? The Constitution, bro. How many years can you break down the Constitution before new niggas come and tear down the information we already built, and then y'all just making shit up at this point.
Tell me about the
Newsflash,
Confederate States of America
niggas been
Constitution.
making shit up, and
All right,
then
you want to learn something? Tell me about the
How you gonna
Constitution.
ask me to tell you, nigga? You tell me, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, do you know? Did you know?
He said you want to
Or do
learn
you
something.
know
Okay,
that
tell
the
me,
Confederate States of America had their own constitution? Do you know when that
bro.
was written?
I bet you gonna tell. I bet you gonna make it up.
No, March the 6th, 1861.
Ooh. Okay. That's new.
Do you
That's
know?
news,
Do you understand
bro. A lot of
the
niggas died
implications of
1865.
what was written? Do you know what was written in the Constitution
Do you know Trey
of the
Ali?
Confederate States of America?
Do you know Trey Ali?
Okay.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Hey man, all that news you got is mustard. You need to catch up. Just let you know.
Yeah, all right, bro. You slow.
Yeah, it's mustard, gang. You gotta catch up, man. We know about 1861, bro. We know about the Confederates, bro. We know about all that, man. I done forgot more shit than you done learned, bro. It's just y'all gotta bring a new spin
Oh
to it
yeah,
or
you so
something,
man.
man.
Shut up, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, bro.
Sound
You
like you just got
man.
an ego,
I
and
do
that's
got it.
little
You
people
know,
shit.
we all got an ego, so maybe I just
Yeah, but
address it
you
like
got a
Kanye
little
said.
man's ego.
And like Kanye
You
said,
got
you
a
know what I'm
little
saying? We
man's
all got an
ego.
ego. I'm just
You
the
must
first
be
to
like
admit
106
it.
foot tall.
And listen, you know what Kanye said? We all got an ego. I'm just the first to admit it. You got one too, dumbass boy. Fuck is
No,
wrong
I
with you?
got a
You got the
6 foot
same
big
shit.
dick ego. I
Shut
don't
up.
give a fuck.
Whoa. You gotta come on,
Yeah,
bro. No Diddy, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Keep that
yeah,
Diddy shit.
yeah, yeah.
Keep
Hey,
that
hey,
Diddy
hey.
shit with you and your
I bet.
homeboys,
Can you
man.
say you 6 foot?
I'm 6'2", dumbass. What you talking? Everybody
You
know that.
6 foot?
6'2". Everybody know that. What are you talking
Nigga,
about? We
you
know
don't
this.
sound like you 6
You
foot.
knew booty, bruh. It don't matter what Tyson
New
don't sound like.
booty.
Tyson don't sound like he
First
can
of
beat ass,
all,
dude. Tyson
you
don't sound like he beat
okay?
ass. It don't matter.
Think
You don't
about
know.
it.
You don't know shit. You
Your
don't know nothing.
name is Flat
Hey,
Earth
listen,
Killer,
listen to the
and you
internet if you
telling
want
me
to.
new booty?
Listen to the internet if you want to.
You would fight against
Hey,
somebody
he
who
said.
says
Hey, this
the Earth
dumbass
is
nigga
flat
said, "Can you say
He
today?
you
been
6 foot?"
around here 15
You
years.
Hey, he
you
All he
said. He
got
crazy,
is
said. He
pictures and
said, "Can you say you 6 foot?"
clout
What the?
nigga.
chasing
Can
Are
you
you?
stories.
say?
Why you
Can
say
you say
that?
you knew what the Confederate
This nigga said, "Can you say you six
Constitution
foot?"
was?
Man, you.
Did
Yeah,
you
of
know that
course
the
I knew.
Confederates had a
Duh,
constitution?
bro.
Did you
We knew.
even
I
know that?
know all that shit. You
Okay,
ain't
did you
said. You
know?
ain't said
Okay,
nothing new.
do you know
Hey,
what Article
listen.
4 is?
That
Do
nigga
you know what
said.
Article 4 is in the Constitution
No,
of
I
the
don't know what
Confederate?
Articles of
Oh, okay.
Confederation.
All right.
Article 4,
Okay.
bro. I
You
forgot
might
all
want
that
to look
goofy
that up,
shit.
son.
Man, I don't need
You
to
might
go.
want
I
to look it
forgot
up.
that
It'll
shit,
open your
dumbass.
eyes
I
to
don't give
some
a
shit.
fuck. Hey,
Oh,
He
hey,
all
want
hey,
right.
to
So
hey,
tell
you
you.
always
He
hey,
don't
hey,
had
want to
that
listen,
talk
same
listen.
about that. He
Hey,
transaction,
want
man.
to
listen, buddy,
I'm
tell
buddy,
just
buddy,
telling
everybody
you
buddy,
what
that
the
buddy. Hey,
transaction at,
my boy.
man.
In case you didn't know, I'm not
hanging
a
out with Young
conscious nigga no
Thug.
more. Hey,
They
hold
I'm
on.
just telling you where
Hey,
the
I'm not a
transaction at.
conscious nigga
You
no more.
say
I don't give
everything
a fuck.
transactional. You want to know
Listen, that's
something?
not
Now you know.
transactional. That's some more shit y'all be
games.
talking about past. That's some more dumb talk. I
No,
don't. Hey,
nigga, look
listen,
at Article
I'm
4.
not
Go read
conscious
it,
no
and
more.
it
Hey, how
would
about
tell
this?
you it's
I don't give
transactional.
a fuck what it tells me,
Okay,
nigga. I
yeah,
don't
all
give a
right,
fuck about no
cool,
Nevertheless,
nigga.
literature.
you was in
All
here
right, well, stay
playing,
I
that.
don't care about
Don't
no
act like you
goddamn
want to know
talking
literature,
to
something.
grown
literature,
ass
nigga.
niggas.
You reading shit. I don't give a fuck about none of
Nigga,
that,
that's all
nigga.
you got on the table.
Shut up,
Attacking
nigga.
all
Shut
these
your dumb ass up, cause
real
you arguing too, or you
niggas.
go sit your ass in the back and shut the fuck up, cause it takes two to argue, stupid. What you doing when you open your mouth? You arguing too. Shut the fuck up. Hey, I don't care about no articles, nigga. What the fuck? That nigga said you might want to go read the. Hey, how about this? I read all that shit. What changed? Nothing. You niggas gonna be reading for 20 more years, nigga, and I'm gonna still be stomping on shit. All that reading, schmeeding. That's what happened to you old niggas. You sat your ass down and been reading ever since, nigga. Nigga, please.
No,
Hey,
yo,
Super, you
goofy
know
ass
Article 4,
read it.
Super? Hey,
You
Super,
read
go
it and
read
put it
Article 4,
down,
bro.
nigga. That's what the fuck happened.
I picked up some muscles, nigga. You goddamn right, and some money. I picked up a lot of money and some muscles. You right, and some property and shit. You know what I mean? I picked up food and shit. I picked up real shit. While you niggas is still holding books,
Nigga,
fat as fuck. You
you
sitting there
ain't
fat
shot
holding
out
books,
no
gang.
seeds,
Hey, a
nigga.
fat nigga reading a
You
book
going
is
to the white
diabolical.
girl that you going with.
I ain't gonna lie, a fat nigga reading a book need to be
It's all
saved,
going
bro.
to that white girl, nigga.
A white girl. My girl bad as fuck. She black. She owns a podcast, bro. My bitch bad. I got
Yeah,
a
it's all
sister,
going
nigga.
to her
I
because
got a
nigga,
sister.
you
My bitch,
clueless,
sister
nigga.
matcha, bro. I got a real sister, dog. But I'm not you weird niggas, man. Yeah, I love that y'all want me to
Show
be
us
a
the picture
slight
you
bit of
drew of
whatever.
her, nigga.
I can show her, bro. I don't need to show you a picture of Drew.
I
I
would
can show
show her.
y'all. But yeah, okay, I'll show her. You wanna see how bad my bitch is? But listen, I do this because it's real life. You know what I mean? That's easy work. What do you mean? That's easy, man.
When
I
I was
like to
your age,
come over
I
here
had
and bring y'all some real shit because
5
y'all do a
children,
lot
boy.
of.
You shoot blanks, nigga.
Man, you
What
know how
are you
easy it is to have
talking
a
about?
baby? It's fucked up, ugly people having babies every day, bro. It's bum ass niggas
What are you
having babies
talking
every.
about, though?
Dude, dude,
Enriching to somebody else?
y'all crazy as fuck, man. It's failures everywhere, dude.
So
You
the
crazy
Bible
as
said,
shit.
"Be fruitful and multiply." You said, "Go
Duh,
against
I'm
the
gonna do
Bible."
that. What are you talking about? We all gonna have
You
kids.
said,
That's
"Go against the
normal.
Bible and
You
listen to
niggas
this
so
J.
retarded. You
Dude
think
from
having a
Atlanta
kid gives you an award. You're supposed to do that. That's normal shit,
because
dumbass.
he
Everybody
got
does it. Everybody
what?"
does it. Guess what? Your parents did it. It's fucking normal to have
Right. That's
kids.
why I'm here
So
talking about it,
stop
nigga.
dick riding your own
And
matrix,
I'm
nigga.
gonna make sure my
This
son
nigga,
talk
nigga
about
said
it,
I
nigga.
had
Not
kids,
get up here and
but
talk
you're a
about I
failure.
got
Hey, you know what'd be funny? You niggas
cars, I
had
got
kids while you a failure
watches, I
though. That don't
got
make sense.
damn shoes and shit.
I don't talk about my
Who
shoes. I
gives a
don't even.
fuck, dog?
What are you talking about? Now you just talking about random niggas and shit. What are you talking
No,
about,
we
man?
talking about a nigga that ain't got no children telling us what the
Nigga,
fuck to
none people don't
do.
have, nigga, people don't, a lot of people don't have children until they 40. That's normal for a
Yeah,
man,
then that
dumbass. This nigga talking about people's children, dude.
low
Go raise
population
your children. You a
motherfuckers
fit.
and
You on the
shit, and
internet. Go
these
raise your children.
motherfuckers.
All you niggas
Nigga,
that
my
be talking
children
about
in the
having
next
children,
room.
but you on YouTube every day. You the failure, dumbass. If you got
No,
the
you ain't
children, why
bragging
are you
about
on YouTube?
watches
I
and
could be on YouTube.
shoes and
I'm a young
clothes
nigga
and
with no children.
houses, nigga, with no
Children, nigga,
children.
your age,
I'm a
nigga.
young
What's
nigga with
the
no children.
point,
I could be on
nigga?
here. Why are you bum ass
Nigga,
niggas
I
on here
got
every
children
day and you
your
got
age.
children?
What the fuck you mean?
You got
You
children.
here
Well, then
arguing
quit
with
talking about
niggas
them,
your
dumbass.
daddy age.
Nigga, my children
Nigga, quit
your
talking
age,
about
So
nigga.
exactly. You
stupid
some
about
old
having
ass niggas.
children.
Y'all
What the
old
fuck
ass
you
niggas
talking
competing
about?
with a young nigga.
What the
Exactly.
Nah,
You an
ain't
hell?
old
nobody
ass nigga
competing.
getting checked
Nigga,
by a
you
nigga
Got
in
can't,
your
you
son
can't,
watches
age.
instead
you'll
of
never be
Hey,
children.
my
that's why
age.
y'all
I've
mad.
already
Cause
been
Got
your
y'all
age.
be
black
getting checked by a nigga your
suits and
son
niggas got
age.
grandbabies.
You
Nigga, you
failure.
can't, how you gonna check me when
Y'all
you don't
some
want to talk about your own
granddads.
history?
You some
You
dumbass
don't even want to
granddaddies,
talk
man.
about your
Hey,
own family
granddad,
and where
shut your
you
dumb
come
ass
from
up, man. Hey,
and the shit that
granddad,
they
be
had.
quiet,
The
man.
nigga ain't got no family. This nigga shooting
Right, he
blanks.
must
These
be
some bum
adopted.
ass granddads
Yeah,
up
he
here
ain't
acting
never
like
been to a
y'all
family
some
This
reunion.
stupid.
He
nigga
don't know
Y'all
what,
gay.
past y'all
he don't know
time,
what
man.
family
Go
pride
sit
feel
down,
like.
granddaddy.
None of that. Nigga,
Granddad,
you
Yeah,
go
he
sit
can't
down
say,
trying
then
to
before y'all break
sell
your
us with
fucking
some
head
damn
nah,
out.
man,
watches and
Fucking with a nigga. Hey,
shoes
man.
and shit, nigga.
that's the most
Hey,
un-American
granddad,
shit I've
go
ever
sit
heard.
down, bro.
I
Go sit
That's
down,
know.
what he be
I
granddad.
trying to tell these weird
I
ass niggas. He
guarantee you.
Granddad, go
don't
sit
listen
down,
well.
man.
He
Oh yeah,
too
I
busy
guarantee you, my nigga.
trying to jump
When
in
I
their
do sit
Granddad,
down,
go
it'll
coattail.
be
sit
out
your
the
old
way.
He
Cause
ass
got
niggas
one
down.
of
like
Y'all
the
you
some
are
locks.
granddaddies,
He
ignorant.
man.
can't even talk to the nigga. Let me jump on your
Pseudo ass
lap.
niggas.
Santa Claus.
Cobb, Rodwell, Wolf, the bully. Once again, salute y'all. Since I
That
think
nigga
Super
ain't
no
no
Super.
bully.
Hey man, you said something about the after y'all get done. After y'all get done. You said something about that them constitutions. I'd like to after y'all get done. I just after y'all get done. I like to talk about
We done.
What up, Ruth?
it. Salute, hope
What you
everybody
want?
doing all right.
Huh?
No, it's just very interesting that there was constitutions that wasn't attached to the Constitution. That's just very
What? Yeah. The Confederate
unorthodox.
States of America had their own constitution, written March the 6th, 1861. That's why a motherfucker telling me that they was actually, oh, they was together. No, nigga, a constitution means that nigga, we over here doing this.
And you over
Period.
there doing that.
Doing that. Now, at the same time, I'm understanding that the motherfuckers who orchestrated this, Ulysses S. Grant, a nigga, Robert E. Lee, a nigga, are the heads of this shit. Okay, so this starting to make sense. Because these niggas said, hey, y'all got y'all shit going on over there. We doing this
Derek,
shit over here, and if you come across that motherfucking line the wrong way, we getting in
Derek,
that ass. Because this money
Derek,
over here is my money.
Derek.
Eric.
Yes.
Each state has a constitution, but they are under the federal constitution.
In 1861, the Confederate States of America wrote their own constitution, period, for the 12 states that had their own constitution because there were sovereign states.
Is he right or wrong, Super?
No, he said that one entity can't have more than one constitution.
Super, I
There's
just
the
think the way I'm
Constitution.
interpreting what
Okay,
he's saying.
hold on. Let's be specific. There was the Constitution written March the 6th for the Confederate States of America. That is a nation which constituted 12 states or 13. Was it 12 or 13? Y'all came. You know what I'm saying? Now, each and every one of those states had their own constitution to their state. Correct. But there was a nation that was called the Confederate States of America, and they had a constitution.
And they created federal district courts all through the state to delegate these grievances.
See, y'all taking it, y'all. I don't mean to be rude. I like whether you talking about federal or not. I think he's taking it to a time and separating the two. And I'm agreeing with him. I'm just wondering, do y'all agree with the way he interpreted it or not?
Yeah, it's a new system. First it was our system, then a federal system took over.
Niggas don't never. We were all told that the Confederates and how they look today is white people, but they hijacked that shit and whitewashed it. When it was going down, that's niggas, and these niggas had money because they've been running and doing this shit for a long time. Because they was individual nations before they came together and became the Confederate States of America. Period. Now, what I do understand is, verbatim, is this coming together to create this nation and write this Constitution is done on American soil to create an American nation that's doing business internationally with assets, no credit. Root, you know how you be talking about all them markets, the cotton market, the gold market, the motherfucking shit coming out of agriculture, all them apples, oranges, all that's a market. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And the South was running all that shit for years and years. Come on, man. Y'all don't see that?
I think I follow your thought. I agree that the way you're saying it, that's the way I look at how history went. And it's backed a little bit, but that's a hard fight. But I'm agreeing with you. I just want to see, do they agree with you or not? But I agree.
I thought you and him was talking about you and him discussing the issue.
I mean, that's my view of what I can see going on because the money don't lie. The books have told us it's a whole different story. But the actual economy of this United States of America from 1865 is a fucking trip. Because it ain't got nothing to do with the shit we learned in school. This money went from an asset economy to a credit economy. And it's that simple. We live in a credit economy today. But the asset economy actually never went nowhere. It's just on hold, back in the credit. And you niggas, like I'm a nigga, and we all some niggas, we're the actual trust fund babies of these actual economies. That's the only fucking thing that makes sense because the South is the only motherfuckers that has some money and assets.
I don't think the South was the only one, but that's a major point that the South wasn't connected to this United States Constitution for a long time. But I'm on your side on. That's how I line up with history. That our assets is inside their Wall Street, inside their instruments. Before their instruments, like you said, it was a asset based situation. Without a risk.
Like I say,
let me. Hey, Ru, y'all, you ever seen a cannon factory in Ohio?
No, I can't say I have.
What about a bottling factory?
Yeah.
Okay. Any kind of manufacturing of any kind of canned goods.
Yeah, we manufacturing hub from the 1800s.
Okay. So think about where is the canned goods that you're bottling, where are the goods coming from that you're bottling and canning in Ohio in all these manufacturing companies all throughout the North? Where do you think all the motherfucking materials is coming from on a boat?
Yeah.
Straight down to Mississippi, right? Don't that make sense? Because at that time, the Mississippi is the hub freeway for the fruits and vegetables that are being grown throughout the South up to the North to be canned and bottled. So actually, both of them Confederate nations is in cahoots. They cool. They've been cool because they each other. It all makes sense if you look at it from a real perspective of economy.
That's what we got. And you can follow it up with the bankers' wars. And just a lot of stuff. I swear, that's how I'm looking at history. And if that story right there is true, we borderline. Woo, we some magical shit around here.
Exactly. That's what. Yes, nigga, you make Arab money look like chump change. Your money old. When I mean old money, I mean old money. Like, okay, y'all ain't never tripped on, nigga. We was bottling, canning shit, manufacturing, and sending it throughout our nation in the turn of the century.
And when I look at this intricate,
we could literally. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you think about it, we don't think about shit like we were actually growing cotton and weaving the shit, manufacturing in industries in the turn of the century. As a nation. Like, really think about, like, nigga, everybody. What makes me trip on Rue? Over 25 to 30,000 Europeans have died this summer in Europe just because they didn't have air conditioning. I didn't know niggas in Europe didn't have air conditioning. Like, how y'all not have air conditioning? Like, air conditioning? Like, y'all ain't got air conditioning?
Bro, they don't got basic electricity.
Okay, so we have a problem. How are you gonna say you greater than me, nigga, and I'm living better than you?
Because people don't know how to
and everything I'm living better than you with. I made, nigga. It ain't like some white man made electricity to make it stay on here, nigga. We did that. It ain't like niggas a white man made the bed. No, we did that. The sofa, the what the fuck? It ain't like we wasn't the ones who made the shit that made this motherfucker great. Like, we're not gonna look at that. And most of the shit that come out of here is either out of the southeast, northeast, in between. What? Huh? Like, all these are commodities that were sold at the times that they actually invented them and manufactured them. So what happened to the rules? It was passed down to the kids. You see that in history. But now it comes a time in history where the U.S. government says, hey, check it out.
Hold on, man. Hey, man. Y'all ain't gonna steal my story and then turn it around, bro. Who you saying we is, man?
Man. Some bad motherfuckers. I'm talking about some of the richest people that I'm telling you, man, like it's money that motherfuckers talk about that you really ain't tripping on. Like, it's real money or court recorded in the 200, 300 trillions of dollars.
You was an Indian an hour ago, bro. I'm asking you. Now we know that we ain't these motherfuckers from the woods and we ain't these slaves off the boat. You got to put a name to us, homie.
We the Americans.
No, we gotta go to the Treasury and read what happened to us.
We are the Americans of the United States of America.
Bonds.
Can that be more plain than that?
U.S. Treasury.
No, because American history say that all white folks came from Europe and all black folks came from Africa on slave boat, bro.
What did you say?
I'm saying you're being disingenuous, bro. You're trying to bring out a story, but not keep it real.
No, that answers your okay. In the United States of America, there can only be one race of Americans.
Man, in history,
is there? Excuse me?
Hey, man, let this weird ass nigga talk, bro. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
What I'm saying is, we was just talking about everything in the Treasury.
We wasn't talking
so we
about
must go to the Treasury and figure out what happened. Y'all arguing over semantics of what happened to our assets and how they negotiated it.
You don't know even the thought of an asset. You don't even know where our assets are at.
It's in the Treasury.
How are they in the Treasury?
Because the Treasury is what you call the referendum.
I'm gonna tell you that you lack that we have a different view of things.
Well, it's in the depositories, but the assets to those depositories in the Treasury.
Where
so we got to go to the Treasury to figure out what happened so we can get to the depositories.
Where are the depositories held at?
In Kansas City, Utah, Springfield, Missouri. It's all over the United States. In the Missouri territories, westward expansion. Just put up all the depositories in America, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Google this shit.
Okay, bro. God damn, man. Just let your plans so somebody else can rebut you after you done.
So yeah, so you go to the Treasury and what happened, in which you do, like I did, you would go to the bogus railroad bonds, and you can see how they fucked up the money, and then how you can retrieve it.
You stupid as fuck. Your people ain't even tired of no railroad bonds. It has nothing to do with you.
Before you go there, Travis,
man.
Come on, man. My pocket. What's up, Savage? You gotta do you, man. It's just
look up under the U.S. Treasury. Look up the bogus railroad bonds.
You just talked for 5 minutes straight, bro.
What I'm talking about.
Rob, well, you talked for 5 minutes straight. Will you please let me talk, please?
Weird ass nigga.
Please. We let you talk about that fake ass bond shit because that's not where our commodities are held at. Our stuff is called commodities, and you have to put it in instruments. And guess where our commodities and instruments are held at? On Wall Street. And guess where they was held at before Wall Street? On Wall Street. And before Wall Street, Wall Street. Goofy motherfucker said Treasury. Now, when you name anything that's held in Treasury, I'm going to transfer it to a commodity. So I just put you in a corner and shows you ain't even a student. You just a hard-headed person that can't even back your statements up, bro. It was easy for me to back up everything in America is in a commodity. So whatever the fuck you say in the Treasury, I'm going to ask you to put a name to it. As soon as you name to it, I'm going to transfer it to a commodity.
Secretary of State commission our commodities through securities.
All commodities.
That shit ain't held
all commodities that are accounted for and collected through interest through these accounts are held in a trust for the American, not the United States citizen. That's why it's called the United States Treasury, not the United States of America Treasury, because the Treasury itself is American, period. The United States is an attachment to it. That's why it's a debt.
Now, y'all heard what both of these brothers just said.
Now, if you want to see what the American Treasury asset looks like, you can look at the bottom of the debt clock.
Now, I'm going to ask you a simple question, brother. A simple question. Can you name anything that's held in this shit you're talking about? Anything that's held in this trust? Name one thing.
I can show you the trust.
I'm asking you a simple fucking question. Name one thing that's inside that trust. That's ours.
Credit.
No, it's all commodities, minerals.
Name one commodity that's not. See, there you go. I got you in the corner. You can't get out of. Name one thing. When you say, sir, when you say commodities are only on Wall Street.
The commodities are minerals.
On Wall Street. Commodities are on Wall Street, dude.
Okay, sir. Okay, Rue.
Thank you. See, I put both of y'all in the corner, bro. Just chill out.
Rue.
Just admit
If
you're wrong.
let me finish, I'd have got to that.
No, you said that our stuff is held in a trust. I said no, it's commodities. And then you agree with me that it's commodities.
Okay, would you like? Okay, Rue, hold on. Let's just stop. Let's stop talking about it. Can you bring up the debt clock?
Okay, man.
Can you bring up the debt clock on the big screen? I'll show you. Or you can look at the bottom of the debt clock. The bottom line of the debt clock is actual Treasury commodities that are backed 100% in asset-backed dollars, period. So that whole bottom line actually has minerals, land, real estate, stock market, and something else that adds up to $215 trillion and counting today. So that's the trust as a whole for a group of people called Americans who are actually from here and actually made these commodities into fruition for them.
I'm asking you a simple question. Everybody know commodities is held at Wall Street. Please put something inside them trusts that's not on Wall Street, bro. Everything on that goddamn debt clock is on Wall Street, bro. Out of that shit.
And I'm trying to show you the positive that is actually happening at the same time from these same Wall Streets that are asset-backed dollars for the American Treasury. The same Wall Street.
Well, I mean, I gotta say you do make a little point. I ain't gonna say a big point because there are commodities and entities in America that are held in a private trust and they're not on the Wall Street. But you have to admit that the majority of our commodities is on the Wall Street and not in the trust. Because I can admit that there's quite a few entities in America that's not on Wall Street, but they're held in private. So I gotta say, you make a point.
The entirety of all the commodities are all trusts backed in gold, if you want to be specific, as an entirety. That's why it's 100% asset-backed dollar. That's why it has a totality through all the estate accounts, which you call trusts, for the descendants of, equal out to $215 trillion and counting, approximately $600,000 per citizen. Now, if you actually understand what asset-backed dollars means, then you would really understand how much money is $600,000. That is,
it is not money, bro.
Because that's market value of gold.
Bro, it is not asset-backed money. It's a fucking goddamn it. What we was just talking about? It's a commodity, bro.
Okay, so just take some time, go look at the debt clock and really look at it and really understand what in the red means and in the black. So now, do you understand what an asset-backed dollar is? So that's first. You have to understand that. That's an actual commodities-backed dollar. That is not the dollar we live in today.
As a commodity-backed dollar.
Yes, it was all the way up. Yeah, listen, hello. If it was a commodities-backed dollar before,
a simple question.
Listen,
I bet you cannot show me an asset-backed dollar. I bet you can't provide it. Provide a link that's showing me $1 asset back, a $5 asset back, a $10 asset back, 20, 50, 100,000. You can't show the shit, my brother. And I digress.
Okay. Now, that's called a gold or silver certificate note. And you can look them up yourself. They came in ones, tens, hundreds, I think even thousands. So that's one fact. And that asset-backed dollar actually circulated before and after the gold confiscation of 1932.
You're trying to force us into a conversation about
the asset-backed dollar did not end until 1971.
Bro, you just said it don't exist.
Oh my God.
That's what you just said. You said all that shit to say it don't exist, bro.
It existed until 1971.
Bro, why are we talking about something that ain't even been around for since my mom was born in the 50s and 60s, man?
The asset-backed dollar.
Why are we talking about this though, bro?
Because, okay, first of all, do you understand what an asset-backed dollar is? No, yes or no?
It's not around.
Okay, yes, it is. It is around. It's very much around because that's the only dollar that's actually spent in exchange for Federal Reserve notes.
You're lying and you're trying to mix the simplicity of this shit.
Okay, all right. Well, if I'm lying, prove me wrong.
Commodities are exchanged for dollars. You gotta let me rebut you at least. You're talking about some magical ass dollars. They've been in existence since the 60s. You're trying to say this is the only way that they could trade some shit for some money. But then 2 minutes ago, you said the shit didn't exist. Man, just make it simple. It's called commodities. You exchange commodities for a certificate that's backed by the commodities. And that's how the money, bro. It's motherfucking made out that shit or produced off that shit. Causes hell to the gold standard, bro. Y'all make that shit harder than what the fuck it is. God damn.
So if you understand that, you know, a commodities-backed dollar is stronger than the dollar we live today, right? And there's actually revenue and lots of money gained to private entities that we call family that was actually put on hold so they could create a credit system that we call the dollar today. But we're not gonna talk about that. That's cool. That's just fucking. That wealth is just sitting there collecting, but we ain't gonna talk about that. All right.
Man, I'm not saying you wrong, but y'all like it's some simple shit, bro. Like when you're saying it's called a asset-backed dollar, and then in the same sentence, you'll say it ain't been around since the 60s. And then the sentence after that, you'll say this is the only way that we could transfer money to real money. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, the money we got today is a debt note. It's not real money. It's just to pay for America's debts in the private or public. It's a note. The real money is in commodities.
Okay,
That you can
hold on,
exchange
hold on.
anywhere in the world.
Root.
I
You
don't gotta
understand
cut
that
you
this
off.
is
I just want to
okay. You do
explain
understand
myself.
that
I just
this is
want to
a debt
explain
system,
myself.
right? You do understand. You
Y'all
just said
don't
you
have a
understand that this is
problem.
a debt
You
system.
don't have a problem explaining yourself. You should let me explain myself.
Go
See,
ahead.
I'm understanding what you're saying. You're not trying to understand what I'm saying because your brain resisted. See, I'm understanding that you're saying some shit, and I gave you points what you just said. That you just said that asset-backed money, some shit that ain't been around since the 60s, is the only way we can get some money today. You're saying some shit that ain't even around is the only way we can get some money. I'm rebutting you saying the only way to get asset-backed shit is through commodities.
Okay.
I digress, bro. It ain't that hard.
Okay. So are the commodities still being traded?
Yes, on the stock market.
Okay. Does that create Federal Reserve notes? Or does that create treasury bonds?
Bonds, it don't create money. Money is created through taxes and goddamn it, insurance policies, interest.
Are you okay?
So
So
for sure, that's how banks are made in 1913. That's what the first bank was an insurance policy. And the act was 1909, the Access Tax Act. That's how you make money, bro. Now, if I'm wrong, rebut me, my brother.
you still haven't considered the fact that in 1909, who actually ran the market as a whole through commodities?
There was a new system coming up to what my understanding
This
was.
system that you're talking about that was coming up ain't in existence in 1909.
God damn, man.
So the same motherfuckers who was making money in 1909 is the same motherfuckers' children that made money in 1850, and the same motherfuckers whose children made money in the 1800s.
In 1909.
So in 1909,
Come
it
on, man.
was
You gotta let
niggas
somebody else
making a
talk, man.
gang
Who
of
the fuck
money.
you think you is, bro? Are you drunk or something?
Am I
What the fuck
drunk?
is wrong with you,
You're
homie?
telling me that this
Bro, I'm trying to.
1909.
Who cares?
I
I'm
Now
told
it's
you
Robert
this
Ford,
nigga
bro. Me
crazy,
and you
bro.
believe in
nobody cares
America,
about.
bro. We
Don't
both
worry about
believe
it.
in First
You right.
Amendment rights, bro. You can't just cut me off because your belief, bro. Let me land my plane, homie. But I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead, bro.
No, tell me when they didn't have money. Tell me when
Death
Negroes,
note.
as a group
Okay,
of people, all throughout
here
this
we go.
nation in 1909,
Here we
that didn't have
go.
money.
We've never had a debt note, which means not backed by an asset until 1913 when they came out with this new fiat money. And then they took the gold out of it in the 1930s. Now, how you see how I gave 2 times, 1913 to 1930, a 20-year span. Can you please rebut me if I'm wrong?
In 1913, the Federal Reserve was actually enacted. Article 15. So now in 1913, the central bank was created. The central bank was created to facilitate actual gold and silver certificate notes. So now in 1933, the actual asset that was in the private hands of each account in America that was accumulated in gold was confiscated. And then after that, after 1933, it was backed by that subset gold, the entire economy. all the way until 1971. Then it became 100% trust based economy. The question is, whose trust is it under? Would it be the descendants of the same people who actually backed the country with their gold from their private accounts?
Mike check, you niggas sleep or something? What the fuck? I know all you niggas not sitting up on this panel knocked out, man. This shit, wow.
Niggas know about history, but they don't know about that money. Well,
Nigga having a
this
real nigga having a real good sleepover. These niggas up here sleep, grown ass men. Take your ass to bed, bro.
Nah, Wolf, I'm over here doing some work.
I know you not sleep,
Listening
nigga.
to these niggas
Hey, I know you not sleep.
run their mouth about what they think they know. I don't know, man. This summertime draining niggas' ass. Go out in that heat. What happened to the hot girl summer and shit like that, man? Niggas ruined all the fun. They'll be back. They out shopping. It's the first of the month. Food stamps came in, government checks in. Niggas got a little change, so they act funny.
Oh,
Yeah, they getting drunk right now. They so drunk they can't even hit the panel. They done bought so much dope. Nigga, they on another planet right now. You gonna see them after the come down.
What y'all think about this resurgence of psychedelics? Niggas take a
I think it's just some new junkies. Niggas, niggas always looking for the next high. Shit.
the next escape.
What they
But
call it now, the new designer drug. It's called designer drugs.
man, mushrooms been around forever.
Oh
These
man. Man, guess what he
hallucinate.
talking about? Jesus. Lord, you niggas and these damn mushrooms, I'm tired of y'all.
Who? No, I'm saying it's a new thing. Everybody on mushrooms or some kind of ayahuasca or the toad or some shit.
Oh yeah, that shit yeah, man, they crazy.
That DMT and it's mostly pill based though.
Nah, these niggas, it's niggas down here doing this shit.
Oh, niggas been fucking with mushrooms and shit.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about DMT and ayahuasca and
Oh yeah,
motherfucking
yeah. Nigga don't even know where to get that shit at.
spiritual enlightenment, breaking away from the ego, all kind of crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck is going
What the hell? Come on, load up.
on. Why them youngsters over there chewing the mushroom?
Man, eating the mushrooms up. Nah, well, yeah, man, my partner now. Shit, these niggas my age.
You done drunk some mushroom tea, nigga.
Heck no. I ain't trying to do what our ancestors did.
Why,
Not
man?
everything they did.
Go and go to the mountaintop.
No, I'm cool. Y'all really, boy, I take that mushroom, my pineal gland open up. Y'all really gonna think I'm gonna be up here talking like Rod and them.
Don't open up your pineal gland, nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna find you every primary source in AI, nigga, I can find. Nigga, I'm convinced you. Nigga, this is a primary. The
you,
mushroom told me.
you going to the Kashik Records, nigga. You getting the shit straight from the source.
Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm finna do, man, because I'm about tired of these niggas. I'm ready to get to their level so I can go ahead and stomp them out even harder.
Go on, man, do it.
You do it first and tell me what it's like, and then I'm gonna do it after you.
I took mushrooms before. It ain't shit. I'm already fucked up in the head. That wasn't nothing.
What you talking about, Sue? Last time we argued, I told
Taking the
you
mushroom ain't shit, but like going into the next room for
I'm
me.
all right.
Oh no.
I'm all right.
I'm gonna stick to my Mary Jane, and that's it. I can't afford to do nothing else.
Hold on.
Can't drink. Drink make me be down for
Hold
3-4
on.
days. No, I ain't doing none of that.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
tell you.
popping no pills.
This what you do, right?
Robert Lee.
I'm
Ah,
gonna tell you how to go. I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Robert
Roll you
Lee, you're stupid.
a fat ass blunt
I'm gonna do that for sure.
and get you a shot of tequila
Make sure you brush your teeth
We're
first.
gonna
That
leave
nigga
that
got
on the
that
bar.
dragon breath, nigga.
I'm
and
listening.
one mushroom. Just eat the stem and the cap, and you gonna go see Jesus.
A
That
stem and a
motherfucker gonna
cap.
brush
What
away
the hell is
HIV.
that?
You know the mushroom got two parts of it. You know the top of it, that's called the cap, and the little stem that it grow out of, that's called the stem.
That nigga
Right,
brushed
right.
his
Okay,
teeth with
I get what you're saying. I
sandpaper.
get what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know what that was. The stem, or I don't, nah, I think that nigga had the cap.
Yeah, go eat one.
Nah,
Walk
man,
amongst your ancestors, man. All your ancestors gonna come to you and
nah,
give you all the answers that you need.
man, I leave that to my celebrity friends, man. I don't do designer drugs and shit.
Nah, man, you can commune with the ancestors, nigga.
I do that anyway.
Now you gonna really do it. You gonna see them walking around. You gonna see them live in the 3D, nigga. Billy, Billy, is that you? You scared to commune with the ancestors, nigga?
Heck nah, but I ain't taking no drug to do it.
You
I
got to
need to
be
be
able.
I need to be sober when I'm experiencing this.
Nah, you ain't
We
gonna have that sober. You gonna go crazy.
nah, heck nah.
You need to hold on.
I'm strong willed, man.
But you scared of a little mushroom.
That motherfucker, hey, that motherfucker carry a big punch. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, I done seen niggas, boy, come have conversations with me after on that damn mushroom, nigga, and I'm like, Lord, the
What
hell is
they
wrong with people?
what they was saying.
Man, just buck eyed and everything, just everything crazy. And he swear up and down he on it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, your pupils will dilate. Your shit gonna
Hell
be.
yeah.
You gonna look like you ain't got no color in your eyes. It's just all. What's the part in the middle?
uh cer- cerebrum, something like that.
Your whole
Mm.
eyeball gonna turn into that motherfucker. You gonna turn into all white.
Cerebrum, some shit like that. Yeah, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
But then you can transcend to the fourth and the fifth dimension, nigga.
Man, I already done been there.
That's where the ancestors be at.
Well, when this is my time to go there, I get the yeah.
Man, all you gotta do is get you a bag of mushrooms, get you about an ounce of some good, and go and talk to the ancestors, bro.
Man, I do that when I go on the pyramids in the mountain.
Or the peyote. You gotta take a peyote, eat some cactus. The peyote.
Oh.
Go on, eat one of them motherfuckers and go to the pyramids and see what happens.
Man, you trying to set me up, Super. I'm gonna be up in motherfucker out of my mind.
No, you ain't. You gonna talk to the ancestors.
Shit, they gonna be talking to me.
You gonna be holding on.
Hmm.
You gonna hold on, nigga.
I'm gonna be grounded. And make sure, nigga, my shoes is off. We planted on this soil. Hold on. I feel that motherfucker lifting up. I know something.
Oh, I love to see your ass on some mushrooms, nigga. That shit would be hilarious. I mean, but for me, really, it ain't nothing but like smoking a blunt. To me, I just feel high.
Yeah, what my partner said. It said it just kept him up and busy, kept him moving
Yeah, I mean, it ain't.
like a caffeine shot or something.
Yeah, no, I don't be seeing nothing. I don't be hallucinating. None of that shit.
I think them niggas eating fresh shit when they do them. You start seeing little gremlins and shit like that.
Yeah, I stay away from illicit drugs like
Wild Savage, a hoe.
Acid.
PCP, LSD, and all that shit. I ain't fucking with none of that shit.
You tried them? The things to be on the strips or something? What's it
I ain't
called?
tried none of that
It's
shit.
called acid, dumbass boy.
Acid.
Yeah, acid, PCP,
Yeah, that shit.
angel dust, butt naked.
Right. What about embalming fluid?
Yeah, acid is not
That's
angel dust, nigga.
PCP. That's the same thing.
Oh,
No, I ain't
Bro,
did none of
you
that.
said acid was angel dust. Super.
That's what. Yeah, yeah.
Acid is not angel dust, bro.
That's it.
Acid,
Just had different street name,
nigga,
but
acid
right.
come on the strip. It's in the drops, nigga.
that was
Yeah, that's
them.
PCP. If you put a
They
PCP
used to
on your
put
skin,
angel
nigga,
dust
you
in
will
blunts,
get
nigga.
high.
What's angel
Nah,
dust? Angel dust is drops, nigga.
you can take it in different form.
Yeah, they called
You
it
can put
dip
it
or
on your
something.
skin. I used to have the little stamps,
Angel
like it have
dust
a
is
whole
you
piece
saying
of
angel
paper.
dust is acid, the same as acid, LSD on the strips.
No, LSD is different. PCP
Right,
is
right. Yeah,
acid.
I just meant the acid on the strips. What's that called, bro? What's the hold on? What's them acid strips called, bro?
Yeah, that's a stamp. They used to put the shit on a piece of paper and cut it up into little stamp. And you could put it
I
under
know
your tongue.
nigga. It is LSD. You fucking nigga, bro. On paper, acid is called LSD. You niggas be man, y'all be so pseudo. I just said that, bro. You just said no. LSD is the acid. That's what I said, bro. See, that's why you gotta look shit up with these niggas, man. What are you
Well,
talking about? Angel dust and
I stand
acids.
corrected, man. I stand corrected.
See, that's why y'all need me around this bitch, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
So acid
you're
is
a pillar of
LSD,
the
like I was
community.
saying, not angel dust.
Oh yeah, the steamer. Yep. Take the link and got the search.
Super. At
My
least,
bad.
hey, super. I fuck
What's
with you,
your
bro.
name? Get what this nigga Super gonna say. Who? Get what Super gonna say.
Go
You
see
need
the
to try
answer.
me some mushrooms. I said, nigga, if y'all don't get on with that.
Wild Savage scared of to go see the ancestors. And if you scared what they gonna tell you.
What happened when you
Yeah,
sent? What
super.
happened
I
when
had
you
a
took the
white
merch?
boy
Tell
that
me
used
what
to do
happened
that
when you
shit,
took the
bro. I
merch
had a
home,
white boy that
man.
used to do that acid shit a lot.
He telling me I'm gonna go see the ancestors. He trying to get me to go on the field and get some mushrooms.
You heard me, super.
You take a hold. I said,
You
y'all
heard me, super.
crazy. Ain't
What
no
happened?
way. You
I
take a
said
hold
I
on
had
the
a white
phone
boy that
line.
used to do
Yeah,
that shit
you
a
will.
lot. A white
Well,
boy,
I'll
older
let your
bro.
planet Earth. I'll be back.
I couldn't hear you.
Be back. What you say? I'll be back. I woke up in Memphis. Oh Lord, see, hell nah. You know what he said? That nigga took
What
a
did he
hoe and then woke up in Memphis. Ain't no way.
where did he take it at?
I I was out by on the outskirts like Old Hickory like. He the opposite way of Memphis.
And he don't know how he got to Memphis.
Well, you don't know how I got here.
Freaky on that damn Muslim.
All that whole party, shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you had teleported. I was like, what kind of
Shit.
mushroom?
I did. I didn't. I did. I ain't. I didn't really realize that it was like I was down the street, but really I was in the whole nother damn city.
Nah, you were with them hoes. You weren't paying attention where y'all were going. You just going where them hoes was going.
All I really one long ass felt like a party, but I was spooked the next morning.
Sure. Oh, it was too late then, nigga. It was over with.
Right, you 4 hours away from the house.
Fuck 4 hours. Where the fuck am I at? And who the fuck are y'all and all that? I can make it back home. Who are y'all?
Did you have your clothes? Did you have all your clothes on?
Yeah.
Or you was in the bed with some hoes? Unrecognizable hoes. Who are these hoes?
Yeah,
Give me my drawers
I
back,
know one of
bitch.
them I wasn't talking to, so one of them I know for sure. But she looked good that night. She looked
Yeah,
good that
mushrooms
night.
will do that to
And,
you.
and next morning when she washed that makeup off,
Nah, when I seen her,
oh Lord.
It was too late. You already tongue kissed the nigga. Y'all was making love.
I did all of it. I
I
ain't gonna stunt. I did all of it.
yeah, he's a real savage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was in there making love, kissing face to face, everything. Now you
Man.
on trip. Now you trip.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home now. Yeah, y'all kidnapping. Y'all kidnapping now.
I tell y'all what, it was
Same
real.
guy
It was
last
time
night.
for me to go.
Right. That friendly bubbly guy is gone. What is you talking about?
Yeah, everything was,
Well,
yeah.
what
Oh,
she look
yeah.
like? What she look like the first night? What she look like?
Man, thick to death.
And then when you woke up, what she look like?
A fat girl that work at the goddamn circus.
Oh shit!
Yes,
It was
sir.
too
True
late.
story.
It was too late, nigga. You was enjoying that tons of fun.
Our pussy was good, but I wouldn't have done it so. I wouldn't have done it so.
You'd have been a
Yeah,
different man.
Yeah, no,
I know.
I wouldn't have been attracted to her.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But she won that night.
You won too, nigga. You had you a thick beauty queen until the next morning.
Yeah, to consciousness came back. She was whatever I wanted her to be that night. But now I remember still, I remember she looked good when I seen her. That's it must be. She looked good, I'm telling you.
Well, all I can tell you, it's better to be in Memphis than in Vegas with a wedding ring. You almost had the hangover.
She was the hangover. Like, boy, what
You
the
had the
hell did you
Memphis
do?
version of the hangover going on.
When they say them motherfucker, hey, you tripping, you want to trip? Yeah, you gonna trip.
Did you ask her to marry you?
Nah, I don't, we ain't do nothing. We got time for all this. Gotta get money.
Yeah, we
He
savages.
was in love. He was in love 24 hours.
I done went to about 5 clubs. I done went to club after club after club to the hotel.
I can tell you one thing when you fucking with them mushrooms, you don't know how much you actually drinking. You might be drunk than a motherfucker, and don't you know it? See
Oh, I
why
knew
Savage niggas don't take them. Look, trying to tell you, bro. Get you
that.
get you one mushroom, them in the cap, and go up to the fucking pyramids, bro. You gonna meet the ancestors. I'm telling you, they up there.
You sure don't go meet them.
Yeah, you try to send me out,
You
man.
gonna meet them. You gonna talk to them,
That's why
exercise
I
with
call
them.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I can't get with y'all.
Go to the mountain top, man. That's the only way you gonna get the real deal.
What was I supposed to be looking at? I'm not listening to y'all.
They try to get you on the shrimp.
Worse than Lowe's.
Man, you don't want the answer, man. You want to stay in ignorance. You don't want the truth.
What was I supposed to be looking?
Putting the
AI. What?
which one them?
I already got that. I picked that up there. Okay. I got that. Now,
The translator.
yeah. Hey,
Where the fuck everybody go? They must have fell off.
yeah, they ran. Ain't no fun up here right now. Oh, okay.
Hey, what kind of mushrooms y'all had?
I don't know. I ain't got it from my little cousin and his little homeboys out there on the outskirts. 'Cause we don't really be running into them in the city, but they had some. They
Oh,
were
y'all
talking
got
about what
they
they
picked them.
do and all that. So I'm like, man, this shit don't do nothing. So I took a piece of it. It didn't do nothing about 30 minutes. I said, man, this ain't shit, man. Where the real shit? This ain't shit.
Yeah.
They said, nah, take another piece. You ain't taking out. So I bit that bitch, man. This shit ain't doing nothing. Man, an hour, feel like an hour and a half later, I was out of there.
Everybody look like a cartoon character.
Look,
Man, where Mickey Mouse getting in here? Man, what's up, Mickey?
Y'all terrible.
it was better than an X, I'll tell you that. It was better than an X.
I ain't never took no it, so I couldn't compare it. But they got several ones out, man. They going around the underground. I like that. It's called penis envy.
What?
That's the name of the mushroom. Penis envy. But the ones we used to get out the cow shit, them little motherfuckers.
Yeah, I ain't fooling with y'all. And then, we found a
Go out
good.
in the cow field early in the morning when the dew's still on the ground, and you'll see the little mushrooms coming out the cow shit, and they got like a little purple circle around the top. Them the ones you want.
What you say? That's the fungi stuff. when they say what's the term they use for?
Psilocybin.
Uh,
That's the technical name of it. Yeah, but it's a fungus. It's a fungi. I seen some red mushrooms growing in the back by my in the country behind my old man house. I was scared of them motherfuckers. I just kicked them motherfuckers like I do all the other mushrooms. The motherfuckers like the one that be on the Mario Brothers.
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
That
fucking with
nigga
them.
cried. That nigga said I didn't kick this motherfucker.
Yeah, I kicked that motherfucker. Yeah, nah, yeah, I ain't finna take me to the North Pole.
Yeah, what y'all trying to do with
I'm
me?
telling you, I'm gonna tell you one thing for sure. You damn sure going. All that old you go down on a good ecstasy, you'll get there. But that shrimp, no, nah, that ain't bullshit. He know what you're talking about that shrimp.
That's what I'm telling Savage. He want to see the ancestors and shit, commune with the nature.
You gonna see him, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I think
Go and go up there, man. Look, that's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Get your wall bunny. Get you
tell
some
them I'm
moccasins.
crazy, but I ain't that damn crazy.
Get you some moccasins.
Hey,
You know, you gotta go up there.
ah, look at him, man. He finna mix up a whole cocktail. Yeah, see, he know how to party. Yeah, he know how to party.
Oh,
He
I
cool.
told him. Look, do what I told him, bro. Get him a shot of Patron, roll him up a fat ass blunt, and get him a mushroom. He gonna see the ancestors. He gonna see every last one of his. He gonna see everybody in his genealogy, nigga.
Everybody.
I can't stand you.
You talking about tapping in?
Grandpa,
Like, you
great
gonna tap in?
grandpa.
I'm a tap out.
Nah, you gonna tap in.
Out of this world.
You gonna tap all the way in.
I'm becoming talking about. I know
You
the
gonna see why your
direct
first grade
estimate.
teacher. You gonna see why your first grade teacher didn't come to school for 3 days because she met a stripper. All that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna know the exact number of minutes of how long the Earth is, and come with this crazy ass number. Just by looking like what's your boy Terrence Howard.
Nah, they wouldn't even let Terrence Howard do it. Yeah, Terrence Howard. They just try to go on and shut them up a little bit. Let them go on and get it out because they done baited them in the movie so long.
We gotta get it right from.
Nah, nah, you know what he talking about. He wouldn't
Come
even
on,
let
Wild
me.
Savage, man. That's your tradition, man. That's part of your lineage. You're gonna be a
So
shaman.
live.
You're gonna turn into a shaman. You're gonna be walking around Tennessee with a pink afro and a tie-dye shirt, nigga. Drink you some mushroom tea. You ain't even gotta eat it. They not really nasty. If you like mushroom, they just taste like fucking mushroom. But that nigga, there's some niggas on the West Coast. They got some shit called maca juice, and it's mushroom infused. I done seen motherfuckers make brownies out of them. They got gummies.
Where the hell smoke go? Has Dosey or K Dub went live? I didn't see nobody.
I put this on everything. I put this on everything.
Let's look at.
No. Kill them now. Kill them now.
What up?
Yeah. Stupid.
Yeah.
Where everybody go?
I don't know.
Who in the chat? Let's see who in the chat. Um, well, yeah, where everybody at, man? Where trap house open? Everybody scared? Y'all scared cause Savage up here now? Hey, boy, let me find that. Let me find out. I mean, 2 days later. You know, this is young 100 pound.
I guess you niggas finally got it all off your chest. Nah.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Where everybody go?
Nah, they didn't tap out, bro. They didn't tap out.
God damn.
I don't know where these niggas at.
How you feel about that birth certificate shit, Super? I said birth certificate shit. That birth,
What about
the birth rate shit.
the what?
That birth rate shit.
Oh, what about it?
How you feel about it?
I don't really have too much to feel about it. They gonna do.
You don't think it's gonna benefit you?
They gonna figure out how to whatever is the best for the economy.
So, as Trump said that that stuff was for the babies of slaves. Them motherfuckers is crazy. And he said all these other groups have been making fortunes off this shit. Now he didn't use the word fortune, but he used the word synonymous with it. You know, like so I'm saying if this stuff happens right here and they stop somebody's fortune, I think by law that we'll get some of that fortune.
Oh shit, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Well, bang bang, nigga Rogers. Bang bang.
God, oh my God, Freestyle Saturday.
You goddamn Skippy peanut butter.
Salute with you, brother. Hope you're doing all right.
Oh yeah, you already know, player. You already know. I don't know the conversation. I just saw you guys were live and in charge here, so I decided to step up to the podium.
How you feel about the 14th Amendment? What Trump talking about, man?
Man, these niggas ain't talking about shit. You wasted your time.
he he said he talking about Trumpster. Yeah, well, you know that ain't for us. So the 14th Amendment, 15th, first, second, or third, none of the
Oh,
shit was for us if we created the system.
oh my
It
God.
would have been for them. And of course, if they took over the system, the 14th Amendment has to be definitely for their poorer class people, for them.
Oh my God.
I mean, because if you can pull out where we were
Hey,
actually
Adley, seriously.
slaves.
Hey, Adley, seriously, bro, chill out, man.
So where can you pull out that we were actually slaves? That's I guess that's what you would have to prove to say that we're part of this whole 14th Amendment.
Oh my God. Okay, now I'm asking you, if the black people of America are not the slaves, then who are they talking about, Adley?
Well, since they rewrote the damn story so many times, they can put whoever they want to in that blank space.
Adley, I asked you a simple question, sir.
Man, everybody know they talking about the niggas, bro.
God damn.
Dang. Fuck.
Yeah, they calling us slaves. So if you let them call you a slave verbally, and they didn't put it on paper in fake ways, but you've been back in your research lineage, knowing your people weren't slaves, or should have been classified as that.
This shit is sick, bro. Bro, simple question. How do you feel about the 14th Amendment and what Trump was saying about birth right, bro?
Well, how do I feel about the 14th Amendment? It was never really ratified the proper way, and it was back in 1868 during Reconstruction. So again, they made the shit up. I mean, so if Trump is talking about it, he's going off the made up United States laws that they put in place under Reconstruction.
So, off the made up laws that was made after Reconstruction, talking about birth rights and the 14th citizenship, how do you feel about it?
Well, I feel like again we need to get into these roads where these people are calling these shots on these fake rules and laws and statutes that they've made back in the early 1900s that they're still going by to keep us docile. So I really think that we got to get up there and challenge this shit.
According to what Trump's saying, is the slaves that are aboriginal to America let me make sure I say this right, are going to be more qualified for jobs and for the civil rights money that all these other groups have got, according to their laws. Like you said, do you think that's right or wrong?
Now, according to their laws, man, they're talking about African Americans back in those days, right? That's what they'll say in the paperwork. I'm assuming they call us African American in these days. So, the people that would have been freed, we actually got to go down the lineup to see who's free. So we're saying that he's talking about us. I don't think the nigga's talking about us. I'm just being honest with you on this 14th Amendment.
That's how I know you want some bullshit. Because here go the question: if you don't think he's talking about us, then who do you think he's talking about?
The fuckers that were indentured servants. Who else would that have been? I don't care if he
Now,
said
you got to put a nation to that. You got to put a nation to that.
the nation that was not any nation that was not the American nation. The American nation would have been the only nation here at that time, Root. So if you're snatching up people, they don't have a nation once you snatch them up and bring them back to your land. They're a foreigner. They're alien.
Okay, so the nation of America. This shit is, man, no, hey, man. Can you please give me a name of the people that was a slave if they wasn't niggas? Please, man.
I wouldn't be able to give you a name of any nation that would have been a slave if we're snatching people up from overseas. They're foreigners. They don't have a nation once they touch down on our land. You're a fucking slave. You don't have
Okay.
anything attached to you.
Can you give me the area and the name of the nation today? Like, what area was they in? And just put, like, if you're saying it was in the area of France or the area of Spain, the area of Germany, like, can you give me the area they was in, man? These non-nigger slaves that was in America in the 1800s.
It would have been the United Kingdom, so to speak. It would have been your Spain, Portugal area for sure.
You're telling me that the Spanish and the English was the slaves in America?
Absolutely, we can pull up some primary documents on that. That a lot of their indentured indentured servitude contracts got torn apart once they reached the American lands, right? So at that point, you're a slave once they tear up your contract.
Now you
And a
just
lot of
qualified
go
two
ahead.
countries. You just qualified two areas, England and Spain. Did you qualify them two places?
Well, it would have been the Iberian Peninsula, or it wouldn't have even been an Iberian Peninsula because even that's a tag later. So we're dealing with individual people, not like a unified group.
Are you telling me that it was the Iberian Peninsula people that was the slaves over here and the English? Is that what you're saying?
Now, okay, we're giving them the generic names, but yes, if we're talking about those areas, because England wasn't even named England at that time.
Okay, the area, we already got past that. You're talking about them areas. Now I'm asking you a simple question. We see the English people walking around this motherfucker today. The English just got us, the Irish, them Albion looking motherfuckers. We see them today. Where the fuck did the Spanish go of the 1800s, bro? And the Portuguese, bro? Where the fuck did they go?
Well, they were going down to the Caribbeans and also South America. And of course, you already know the Portuguese, which is a fairly new title, just like Spanish is.
So now you took us out of the United States of America. Like I always say you do. You take us now you took the slaves of the 14th Amendment and you said that they was English people and Spanish people. I asked you where the fuck did the Spanish people go that was connected to the 14th Amendment? You said, oh, well, I mean, the Spanish people of Caribbeans and Peru and shit. Come the fuck on, brother. Man, this shit be
Well,
garbage.
you got to look at it. The Spanish was the bottom area of the Mississippi and Alabama regions, right?
Where did they
And all,
go? Where did they go?
you talking about the white people, the slaves?
No, the Spanish.
They wouldn't have been Spanish. They would have just came from that place route. So they're
No,
not
you
like
said that
Spanish.
you said the Spanish people was over in Mississippi and down in the motherfucking that area right
Well, the
there, right?
bottom halves of Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia was also part of the Caribbeans during that time. It was called the West Indies or La Florida.
Where did the Spanish of the 14th Amendment go if they was down south picking cotton?
Title change. They just got to a title change. Now they're classified as white. What do you mean? That's what we're talking about,
Okay,
right?
now we got
So if you
pictures,
change their title from slave to white,
bro.
they're no longer part of the
Adley,
slave
I'm
trade.
sorry, Adley, that I catch
So,
you in
but if
your
you change our title from aboriginal
Adley,
to black, we're part of the slave
Adley,
trade. So you see the
I'm
difference?
catching you in your lie. That's why you long-winded. You plainly said that the
But you asked me
Spanish.
3 questions. So
Okay,
I
here
had to
goes
answer all
my
3 of them.
answer.
So that was actually pretty short.
No, I answered one simple question because everybody know that there's pictures down south during
So
slavery.
you didn't just ask one simple question because you go with an explanation after you ask the question. So you want to go into detail, but you want me to give you an indirect answer or a
Okay,
direct answer. Which one?
this is what I want you to do. Tell me when you're done.
Okay, so if the 14th Amendment was actually ratified, what time was it? Probably about like what 1868. That's doing Reconstruction after 1865. Now nobody actually saw this law until like the 1900s of what they ratified. So that's another problem. So no, they're not ratifying this and then immediately putting it in place. That's just like the birth certificates didn't come out to 1941.
Let's stay away from 1900s. Come on, let's get back to that so I can rebut you, bro.
So if you don't have a birth certificate in 1860s when they put out this who's the slave and not a slave situation, how are you documenting what you're talking about then? That's what I'm talking about. We got to move with the paperwork to see when the shit was actually put into law. If you don't got to, go ahead.
God damn, this like bro, bro, you can't have a simple conversations with people like you.
You
Bro, you
better
don't
not,
debate
nigga.
this
You
shit,
better
bro.
not. You got a lot more learning to do.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to say is I've been just waiting to say that there's documented evidence of black people in the South in the 1800s in pictures picking cotton on the porch. There's portraits, murals of a whole bunch of niggas and people that look like they English or Irish. I mean, a whole bunch of billies and niggas. Now I'm asking you, where is the documented history of the Spanish down south with these lies you're talking about, bro?
So I
You're
would
just
have to pull up
lying.
the West Indies and the
We're not
information that
talking
they give us
about,
on that.
bro.
Because
Why
the
do you
West
keep getting
Indies
on some
was the
agent
bottom
shit?
half of Mississippi,
Why
some
are
parts
you
of
on some
Texas.
agent shit?
Also, the
Why
West
are you on
Indies
some
was
agent shit, bro?
parts
We're
of
talking about the
Louisiana.
14th Amendment. We're talking
Those
about the
people would have
14th
been
Amendment.
part of the 14th Amendment route.
Bro, the 14th Amendment is not connected to you fucking tether ass island niggas. The 14th Amendment is not connected to the Bumbleclods or the Haitian little fuckhead ass niggas.
I didn't say that. I said mainland. Now,
Bro, we're
again,
talking about mainland 14th Amendment, and you bought some Spanish shit because you a fucking man. This shit is nuts. And I
nigga,
asked
is
you a
Texas
simple
not
question.
part of our? Does
I
people
asked
in
you a simple
Texas speak
question.
Spanish root? Do people in
Here go a
California speak
simple
Spanish
question.
in the
Here
1800s?
go a simple
Are you
question.
saying that those people just got here in the
I'm
1900s?
saying
What are you
that
talking
shit.
about?
This is what I'm
There
talking
are
about.
Spanish-speaking people
This is
in the
what I'm
Americas
talking
during the
about.
time of this so-called
This is what I'm
ratifying in
talking about.
1868. It's not just
This is
fucking
what I'm talking
English-speaking
about. That's
people.
why you
Why
being
are you trying to dumb
long-winded
it down to one
and you
language
want some
being in
agent
America?
shit. And you
You
want some
just want
agent
black
shit, bro.
people to be attached to this 14th Amendment. Nigga, I'm scratching that shit off your list.
You can't scratch it off. You can't have a simple conversation, bro. You're like,
No,
bro, this
because
shit,
you ask questions that you don't
bro,
have an answer to. So I answer it the way it should
bro.
be answered. You're answering you want me to answer it to go along with your get along. Hell no, I ain't got my shoes off to go along with you. I'm not jumping in the pool, nigga.
Man, bro, it's sad what all y'all do. All you tethers over here
So
do.
what do you think about the 14th Amendment? Don't go into your fucking eulogy, nigga. What do you think about the 14th Amendment? Stay on
That
topic.
ain't what I think about the 14th Amendment.
Well,
I'm
shut up
asking
and
you,
stop asking
I'm
questions about it
asking
if
you
it
to
ain't what you
include
think
the
about it. So you
Spanish
don't
people.
want a real answer. So you the worst one to get into an argument
Bro,
with.
bro, you can't outdo me. You my student. I'm
Sir, you
proving
don't
you a
know the answer
liar
to the
on the
questions you
Masons.
are asking me. So, and then I ask you, what do you think about the 14th Amendment? It could have
Okay,
been a
this is
real
what I
quick
think.
answer.
This is what I think. This is how you do a Mason student. I think that
The
the
ball
14th
is.
Amendment is dealing with the pictures. It's dealing with hillbillies and niggas. And then when you put us to the Spanish people, there's no history of it, bro. We shouldn't have to go through this because you had a long narrative talking about no, it wasn't black people, it was Spanish. All I asked was just
I'm
provide
not
your
just saying Spanish. See how you
There
just
you
you will
go.
fuck up a conversation and
There you
unplug the
go.
motherfucking whole city with your motherfucking logic, bro.
Shit, man. Y'all kill
Hey
all
man,
the
hey man, can't y'all stay on point? I'm trying to get something out of this, bro. Like,
You gotta
trying to get
stop
something out
playing
of
me.
it. God damn.
Oh
All
man,
right,
seriously, smoke signal,
Y'all
man.
have a
I
fucking
got a GED smoke signal. This shit don't be me, man. I stay in my GED range, bro. These niggas is crazy, man.
did y'all already read what the 14th Amendment is about yet? I can pull it up on my phone
It's
if we need to
crazy,
just
man.
read it so we're
Bro,
not
you
like,
just said that
man. We just seen the 14th
Spanish.
Amendment a million times. It ain't gonna change. It's gonna say the same shit. We see it the last time we looked at that motherfucker.
so it just turns the Aboriginals into a United States citizen and they have to follow a certain rule. That's what I mean. So I'm not getting why we are attaching ourselves to anything that the United States that's in charge now is putting down. That's not us. They're going off a fucking made up story, and we're trying to attach ourselves to these fucking amendments. It's an amendment. So where's the original Constitution and what does it state? What are all these amendments for that don't go for
Bro,
us?
you can't just say it wasn't us. You got to put some people there. And you said it was the Spanish. Now, don't cut me off. I ain't cut you off. You said it was the Spanish. All I asked was, where's your evidence that can connect the Spanish to the 14th Amendment, man? That's all I asked, bro. And
It
I'm
would have been the
good.
French also, because wasn't French people speaking in
Bro,
America going?
we're not
They would
talking
have to
about the
go under
French.
this as well too. Root. Then if
No,
they were
signal,
black,
help,
didn't matter
bro.
because they
Look,
said no
smoke
matter
signal.
what you think you are, if
Smoke
you
signal.
are
Look, man.
colored, your ass
Agent
is
alert,
black.
bro.
No matter what
Agent alert,
language you
man.
speak in
Help,
America.
man. I need help, man.
That's what. But you're not even getting the
I
bigger
need
picture of what
help,
they're talking
man.
about. You're just trying to say that it's us that bruh. Do you even have information of us being slaves in the 1800s, like they're saying?
I need help, man.
All right, real quick. I just pulled it up real quick on my phone. It says the
Man,
14th Amendment was
this shit
ratified
is
on July 9th,
bro.
1868. During the Reconstruction era. So I was right about that.
You
Following the
keep
Civil
saying
War, it
fucking
was
shit.
designed to
You've
protect the
been
rights of
big-ass not
formerly
going,
enslaved
bro.
people and
And
to
then when you
ensure that
asking the
states could
people,
not
what
infringe
race is
upon the legal
going?
rights of any United States citizen,
Oh, damn.
particularly new freed African Americans.
Who was
So
it
I just
again, you dumb bitch? Hey, you dumb bitch. Who was saying it was, you dumb bitch?
so you classifying
Who
yourself
was
as a
saying you
newly
dumb
freed
bitch?
African American in 1868,
Nigga,
sir?
prove the Spanish at you, dumb bitch.
You
Fuck
dumb.
that, man. We need to start
You dumb.
disrespecting some of you dumb bitches, my nigga.
You dumb.
Just shut the fuck up, man.
Why are you stuck on Spanish? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to calm down, motherfucker, and get off the top of the Eiffel Tower. No need to jump.
Your own face just proved this us.
How did
Come
I prove
on,
it
man.
does? But see, that's the problem with y'all. Y'all, we read this white folks stuff, and then you say you just proved this us by reading the white man stuff. What? But y'all sit up
Why
here
did you
argue
bring
against
it up,
what they
bro?
wrote all day
Why did
long.
you
But you
bring it
trying to
up,
make
bro?
us be this motherfucking
Why
formerly
did you
enslaved
bring it
people
up,
that are
bro?
now United States
I
citizens
don't
that are
want you to
now
do that.
newly freed
I don't
motherfucking
want
slaves.
you to do
They
that,
they
bro.
didn't
I
change
don't
your
want you to
title
do that.
3 times in one fucking amendment. Who
I don't
ratified it,
want you
Root?
to do that.
Let's get down to the point of who ratified this 14th Amendment.
God damn, why are you acting like a faggot, man?
No, who ratified this 14th Amendment, nigga?
Why are you acting like a faggot, man?
No. Because when the pressure's on, your motherfucking ass start busting like a pipe. Sit your ass down somewhere.
God damn, bro, y'all can only do this
Who
shit over here.
ratified? No, let's get to it. Who ratified this
Bro, it's
14th
bro,
Amendment? Since you just
it's
want to talk about who you think it
you
is, let's
know
get to the
do this,
law.
bro.
Who created this
Bro,
law?
this
Who
how you
ratified
do
it?
this.
When did it actually go into play, Root? Let's get down to the real history behind this 14th Amendment. You can't have an opinion conversation without the facts on the foundation of it.
Okay, y'all, look. All I'm trying to do is make sure that this faggots don't cut me off when I talk. I'm gonna ask this faggot to go
Bitch, I'm some
again and
scissors
just
right
don't cut
now.
me
I'm
off.
scissors, bitch. I'm like Edward
No,
Scissors hand, bitch.
man.
I will
Y'all
chop
niggas
you up
doing
a
this shit.
new conversation.
Oh, damn. Y'all niggas is faggots, man. You can't even have a
You're the only one. You were the only
bro.
one calling people in that nature by phone, sir. So I'm gonna need you to calm down. Nobody else has a regular relationship like that with people. Like you, the first one to say it, but the first one to do it. Calm, yo. Just talk your smack.
Bro, this some faggot shit, bro. No,
That's
you
your
just want to
favorite
have a
word.
simple conversation. You can't even have a simple
I ain't
conversation
gonna even
unless
get on that
you're
with you though tonight, Rube. We're talking
But
about the
if you
14th
gotta
Amendment and
understand
who
that these
ratified it.
faggots have been doing this shit to everybody, man. It's just been a whole bunch of faggots in this community that just overtalk people for no reason. And then say, oh, you're mad and love it.
Oh,
Like, you're not mad at a bunch of faggots
you
doing
starting
this
to
shit, man.
filibuster too much right now in this conversation. We're only talking about the 14th Amendment. No matter how the conversations get heated, Root, I still need you to stay on subject. I'm not going nowhere with this faggot shit with you. I need you to stay on
Bro,
subject. Like, who
stop cutting
ratified
me
it?
off when
Who
you're done.
made
When
this
you're done,
law
bro,
first to
when
be
you're done,
ratified? Who wrote it?
bro, when you're done, stop cutting me off, or I'm gonna keep saying you a faggot.
That don't
So
matter
when
to
you
me.
say, bro,
The one who says it the
when
most is
you
the one
done,
who's practicing it, motherfucker.
okay, bro, let me say it one more time. Like, you can go. After you done, please let me go, or I'm gonna say you on some faggot shit. Go ahead, bro.
All right, so Root, I just asked you. I don't want you to talk to me about nothing else, nigga. Who ratified it? Who wrote this law into place? And what first counties said, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and move on with this ratification now that it's been
I don't know.
ratified."
I don't know.
So why are you arguing the point after the fact if you don't know what the foundation of the point is?
I'm not arguing that point. You're the one who just brought up a point that I don't know nothing about.
All right, so go ahead, talk. Say what you were gonna say. I just wanted to know.
Okay. Now you said the 14th Amendment is not us. Am I right or wrong?
In my opinion, it's not us, Root.
Okay, in your opinion, you said it was the English and the Spanish. Did
I
you
ain't
say
just
that?
say them. I said anybody who's not an Aboriginal to this land would have been under that status
Now,
of being. Go ahead.
I'm asking you one more time. Did you say specifically English
No,
with
I
the
didn't
E?
say
No,
specifically
I'm
any. I
letting you
said
know. I'm letting
anybody
you know
who's
to be
not
a fact.
Aboriginal to this
You're
land at
going
first.
to
So you don't
be
even
a
have to ask
faggot.
that question. Why don't you just go ahead and say what you're going to say
Here
and
we
stop
go,
asking
man.
me again what I said? You don't. You
Okay,
be
now, this
arguing
is what he said,
wrong,
bro.
sir.
This is what you call faggotism, y'all. He can't
But you
simply
can't
like
keep asking
English.
me a question in the middle of you responding. Just respond. Don't ask me
Okay,
shit. You
I'm
heard
not
what
gonna
I
ask you
said.
anything. I'm not gonna ask you nothing. My brother said that the people was English and the people was Spanish. I said, well, like when I look at the pictures in the 1800s, I see a whole bunch of people that look English or Irish, and I see a whole bunch of niggas. And I'm asking him, where are these other people you talking about, especially the Spanish? I'm asking you a simple question.
You keep asking me questions. Just talk because I think you and Dozy got the same thing going. Y'all think that these white people be telling the truth. And then by the end of the conversation, you start circling back around to maybe we weren't the slaves. What the fuck? Maybe we did go over there and bring them over here, or maybe we were the ones going over there. So none of their stories make sense, but y'all are still backing their stories in the conversations. I'd be like flabbergasted. What the fuck? Stop asking me questions about the 14th Amendment when you don't know the foundation on the 14th Amendment. So I can't even argue with you on it. It's just gonna go nowhere.
I don't want to argue with you. You see, I'm cool now. As long as I don't get cut off, I'm cool. Because I understand you never in your life had information unless it came from me. I've always called you little root words. And first off, the 14th Amendment don't got nothing to do but with naturalization. It's the naturalization act
What
where
does it says
here we go with the
naturalization?
faggot. Here go the faggot. Told y'all he acting like a faggot. Faggot, tell me when you're done, faggot. I
I
can
mean,
show you
god
documentation.
damn, man. Oh,
Goddamn what?
oh man, y'all keep doing this shit? Come on,
Hey,
man.
fuck you. You don't say y'all, you bitch ass nigga. I ain't cut him off once.
Nigga,
Fuck
say
you
what
too,
you gotta
nigga.
say, nigga.
No,
God
nigga, say
damn.
what you want to say. I go after you, faggot.
I ain't got nothing to say right now. I'm waiting. But damn, nigga, how many times you gonna say faggot, nigga? God
What you
damn,
offended
you
because
made
you
your
offended?
point.
You offended
Man,
because you eat?
man,
You
y'all
offended the LGBTQ with no P
motherfucker,
cream, man?
goddamn, nigga, be better than that, nigga.
You
Get
didn't
through
tell
it,
me what to
nigga.
do, nigga.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
This what the fuck wrong with me? Bitch ass niggas like you and Abilene always cut people off.
No, I'll never cut people off, nigga. You worried about cutting off and you can't even make your point. Make your point.
How can I make my point? I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. You quit acting like a faggot and stay out my business.
Nigga, you act like you don't do that shit, nigga.
Because he don't really know that about the 14th Amendment, but opinions. This, which is okay. So, but he's arguing about an opinion. What the fuck are you arguing about your opinion or my opinion when you don't have the foundation of what the 14th Amendment actually means and when it was ratified, who wrote it, things of this nature, how it got built up to that point. Like, so we're arguing that after the fact just to say that they're talking about us. And if they are talking about us, Root, what does that mean if they are talking about us?
So y'all see how easy that was for me not to act like a faggot and cut people off and start shit? Just
There you go again.
hey, I'm
Hey,
allowed to talk about my point and I make it real quick. I don't talk
your
so long.
feelings get hurt. Your feelings get hurt quick, don't they?
Yeah, I just would like to land my plane and let everybody else land their plane. So once again, the 14th Amendment is about naturalization and anchor babies, giving these people their rights and us after the Civil War. Now rebut that, gentlemen. I digress.
Can I ask you what rights did they get, Root, if they were enslaved and they went from enslavement to now having rights? What rights? Because now you also have to be a United States citizen to gain these rights, right?
Now, did y'all hear this? I said how I interpret the 14th Amendment is about everybody's first anchor baby, naturalization, and the slaves, the black folks, after the Civil War. Don't detective me, nigga. Give me your example, suckers. Not aggressive.
Aton, you got something to say on this 14th Amendment also? All right,
No, I
so
want you to give me your interpretation of the
Yeah, I
14th
do.
Amendment.
Yeah, I
So
do.
when y'all detective work me, I can turn it around and detective work y'all. Give me y'all interpretation, little scaredy cats.
I already gave you mine. Now let Aton chime in also. We
No,
can make this a
no, hold
three-way
it there. What
call.
you waiting for? What is y'all's interpretation? Go after Aton.
Aton, you gonna say something on it? I
He'll
think
go after
Aton.
you. You into okay, we already know that. You interpret it now. Tell me your interpretation.
Well, I don't want to be redundant. That's what you
Y'all
were
can't hear
asking
me?
me at first.
Bro,
Y'all can't
why
hear me?
don't you chill, Abley? No disrespect, Aton. Abley, you gotta chill with me, bro. I
No, I
understand
was
you're
saying, can y'all hear
stupid,
me?
bro. All
Yeah,
right,
we
my
can hear
fault,
you now,
Aton.
Aton.
Hey,
Oh, okay,
Abley,
cool.
you ain't gonna run your mouth to me. We gonna make it a fair playing field every time you're around me. You my student. You can't just grill me and say what I think about the 14th Amendment and then don't give me your answer. That's why I call you a faggot. Now go ahead, Aton.
I bet though now one of you niggas even know what the motherfucking 14th Amendment is. I relinquish the flow.
I tried to
Yes,
read
it
it to him
is,
so we can have a real legit argument.
Yes, it
Like
is,
I don't even know. Ruby
All
arguing
I
too
asked
many
him is his
opinions.
interpretation. All I asked him is his interpretation because he asked me mine. I said, my interpretation of the 14th Amendment is about anchor babies, naturalization, and the black folks, aboriginal folks, whatever you call us, slaves, whatever the name they put to us after the 14th, after the Civil War. I said, that's how I interpret it. All I did was ask
What
him to
and
give
what
me
and
his
what do
interpretation, bro.
and what do you
Damn.
say, Abley? And what do you say, Abley? I heard root word clearly. And what you say, Abley?
I'm saying that this 14th Amendment was created just for the foreigners on the land because a lot of them were still indentured and could not be part of the actual United States itself. They came in under indentured contracts. Even their families came in under it. So after 1865, if you even look into the what is it when they stopped slavery after 1865, that document even states indentured servants in it as well also. So what I'm saying is this 14th Amendment went for all foreigners, all aliens, because they were the ones without the citizenship clauses behind them, due process clause behind them, and the equal protection clause behind them. We already had it. We already had different cities and different structures, and we were running our own government. So this
Right.
was for the foreigners.
Okay. Now Hey, smoke signal. You there? All right, I wait for smoke. All right. So is there a possibility that
What
both of
is
you guys
your
could be right?
interpretation, Aton? Aton, what is your
Hey, root
interpretation?
word, root word. Hold on.
Aton, what is your interpretation? He
Wait
gave
a
me his
minute. Wait a
interpretation
minute.
that
See, there you
we
go.
hadn't mentioned here before.
Don't. You acting like a
Aton,
faggot right
please
now.
give us
You acting
your
like a faggot.
interpretation.
You acting like a faggot.
Aton, we're giving our interpretations of the 14th
You acting
Amendment.
like a
Please.
faggot right now.
Interpretation. I gave mine. You asked him for his. Please give us your interpretation of the 14th Amendment. Please, brother.
Is there a way that both of y'all could be right? Is it possible?
Who cares? Give us your interpretation.
Well, I mean, I agree with both of y'all. Oh no, what can I add to it? I can add to the fact that there was a situation with labor laws too, right? There's labor laws that was going on at that time, and when you talk about the babies of children, that was dealing with labor, working, fair employment type stuff. I can't really add anything else on top of that, but I can say this: the 14th Amendment is the amendment that created a new United States Constitution, and it reflects specifically Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3. Language is pretty much identical. Certain things differ. There's no more 3/5 in that 14th Amendment, but it is actually almost verbatim Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, because
Hey,
it
Don.
also says Indians not taxed. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
This is y'all suck, bro. In that
Am I wrong?
amendment,
Wait, rebut me. Don't insult me. Don't insult me.
And I will put it in
Rebut
the
me.
chat. I am insulting you. You can insult me when I'm done. It
I'm
don't
not
take me
gonna
that
do
long
that.
to insult
I
you
don't,
because
I
I
don't
show
need to do
you the
that. You
information.
insult yourself every day, bro. I don't need to do
When
that. I
you
don't need
say
to
that
help you.
you're Indian and we talk about the 14th Amendment, in the 14th Amendment, it specifically say that y'all foreigners and your children are anchor babies.
Our
So when
children.
you
Who's
always,
our
I'm gonna
children?
land my plane real quick. You can rebut it.
No, who's
So when you
yours?
always throw this, when you always throw this
Oh my God.
14th
Who
Amendment
is
in there,
your, bruh?
here we go. Y'all told you. It
Here
ain't
we
even
go.
necessary.
You
You
told you.
always try to spin it because you always try to throw this Indian in it, and you can't be an Indian according to the 14th Amendment unless you're a foreigner. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, we know that they were foreign to each other. They had their own governments. You're right. So you're saying that this dealt with Indians? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
Because
saying that
Indians
this
was not
first
subject
one.
to the jurisdiction. Indians not taxed. He's not subject to the jurisdiction of the United States.
No, I'm saying y'all always try to spin this shit with an Indian narrative, and this
I'm not
sinks y'all
trying to
right here.
spin anything.
Hey, Tom, tell me
You
when you
asked me for
done.
my interpretation,
Hey,
right?
Tom, tell me
All
when
right.
you done, and I'll go after you because you acting
All you
like a
gotta do is
faggot.
rebut it, man. Rebut it.
I'm trying to, but you keep cutting me off. So go ahead.
Well, stop being insulting, then, brother.
You just told me to rebut it, but you said then you say go ahead, but you keep talking.
All right, go ahead, man. I'm on mute. There you go.
That's how you. It's not that hard to pass the floor back. I test y'all every time I say go ahead. I'll go after y'all. Sometimes you can say go ahead. You go first. I'll go after you. Cool. Thank you. Y'all keep talking about this 14th Amendment in Indian and Constitution. It's woven in the Constitution in the 14th Amendment that is an anchor baby, not a person in America that is not a part of the United States government. A person that came for a foreign land and attached and came here and said, we're going to get our rights because of a baby. The stuff they practice today that they're stopping. I digress. Shit.
Okay. Now, do you agree or disagree with what I just said, though? You didn't say nothing about that. Do you disagree? What I just
I'm
said.
saying
You disagree.
that wasn't the conversation. You was giving your analogy of the 14th Amendment, and like you always do, you go into the fucking UCC code, Article 14, like a fucking retard, bro.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing about Article 14. I said the 14th Amendment was a creation of a new constitution, bro, because it brought new That's why I said both of you guys are right. Now, anchor baby, it doesn't mean you came across the pond from Europe or Africa or something like that. It could be
Yes,
that
it
you
do.
came from it could be that you came from one jurisdiction to another. That is an
No,
anchor.
man.
Oh my God. Let me ask you something, Rootbird. You're Ohioan, right? I'm a Californian. If I come over to Ohio, would I be considered a native Ohioan? No.
You wouldn't be considered a foreigner.
Yes, I would be.
Oh
I
my
come over
God.
there. I come over there and say, "Oh yeah, he's from California. Yeah, he don't know about what goes on here in Ohio because I
This
don't."
is why this community never gets nowhere. It's too many of you foreigners bringing in a foreign
And
aspect, bro.
why are you always
Bro,
complaining,
it's that
man?
simple, bro.
Stop
Shit crazy, bro.
complaining, bro. Stop
This
complaining.
nigga just said that anchor baby, bro. Anchor baby is dealing with nothing but foreigners that anchor off a baby in America, bro. Why would you have to anchor off a baby from California to Ohio, bro? That don't even make sense, man.
It's not from California to Ohio. It's about it's about the Union. It's about the United States of America versus
Man.
everybody else. Right? You have these other confederations that was going on here in America, right? Were they subject to the jurisdiction of the United States?
Bro, the
No,
United States wasn't even around, man.
it wasn't around when
Man, there was a whole
during the Civil
Confederate,
War.
bro. There was a whole Confederate country around, bro. There was a whole Western country called Alta California, bro. Chill out.
Oh man, you just see this is where you get cussed out right now, bro, because you're sitting there trying to run the conversation so many different places. You know, wanting me to chase you, nigga. I'm not about to chase you.
Aton, I think most of you niggas is mentally ill and can't keep a conversation for 5 minutes. I'm
Man,
one
you're
of the
talking
only
about
people that
Alta
agree with
California, man. What
you.
the hell Alta California got to do with
You
anything?
talking about the United States of America and shit, bro. We was talking about the 14th Amendment.
I What does the 14th Amendment have to do with
Damn,
the
man.
United States, right? The United States isn't the 14th Amendment part of the United States
Why
Constitution?
can't we talk about the 14th Amendment, man?
Yeah, I know you
That's
want to keep it basic and G. I know you want to keep it
Hey
basic
man,
and
what y'all
G.
got going on, man? Y'all still trying to figure out the Constitution and shit?
Nah, this nigga ain't got nothing to do but just troll and be an
This
asshole.
nigga in California somewhere.
These
Oh,
niggas is
okay.
crazy. A
Y'all
simple
got it.
conversation.
We
All right,
dealing
Root.
with
I
we dealing with
understand.
interpretation. We dealing with interpretation first, right? This interpretation.
Smokey.
You still ain't gave us your interpretation, bro.
I
You went to
did.
Article 14, the United States, and all this.
Oh shit.
Nah, I didn't, bro. I gave you my interpretation. I said y'all both are right. That's what I said. Y'all both right. But
Crazy, man.
you think that a tether or anchor baby is coming from across the pond. It could be the same thing. The United States of America did not occupy the whole interior of the Americas. They didn't. They only had certain areas. 13 of them.
Shit is nuts, man.
Yeah.
And they weren't united until the United States happened after the Civil War. They were not a united front. That's a lie. That is dealing with a 13 colonies story. That's why these amendments actually created the Constitution. I mean, to be honest with you, so that would have to be after 1865. So they can write new titles of who the fuck you are after 1865. And that's exactly what happened, Root. So now in their
And
new titles, you can be that motherfucker that was enslaved if that's how you want to come into the United States, right?
but see,
That's
but the most important thing, what
all
this deceptive thing about 34 states and all that, what Juice is talking about is like, nah. A lot of these places was being occupied without agreement, without treaty, without any of that. Just like California. Hidalgo Treaty is no good. If it's no good, you ain't got no constitution.
Yeah, I'm right.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
y'all
right.
don't understand. Y'all be talking about all this little random shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, Rupert.
Hey, Tom. Tell me when you're done.
Please. Telling you, man. Just telling you. If you ain't got no valid treaty, you don't have no constitution. Period.
Point blank.
As simple as I can make it.
Aton. I'm gonna hold on. Let me get after Aton. Because I'm about to sun both of y'all.
It's about as simple as I can make it. That's it.
Okay, now this is how simple I'm gonna say that. This is how simple I'm gonna say he sounds like an idiot. Because everything is shaped around the 14th Amendment Constitution that's shaped around our Freedmen's Bureau. So everything is shaped around the slaves and the blacks. The whole United States. I'm gonna land my plane and I'm sunning you. Because you were the one that just said that this is a new United States under the 14th Amendment. And I'm agreeing with you. And that's backed by the blacks, my nigga. Not these sorry ass Indians, my nigga. Remember that, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, right? Because you remember Fort Mose. You remember Fort Mose, right? Fort Mose, M-O-S-E. Fort Mose.
Keep it right there, nigga. Keep it right there. Let's stick to law. All the shit is
Fort Mose, right? Fort Mose, right? Fort Mose, right? The Treaty of Fort Mose, 1738, correct? The guy's name was Francisco Menendez. He was a Moor.
I told you, son, this nigga. Now we talk about
Francisco Menendez. So you're talking about some blacks and these blacks and these blacks. Then, if that's the case, then you're a tether and you're not an Aboriginal American. You are from Europe, bro. You are a descendant of the Moors from some foreign place, bro. So just get that straight. And you do admit that too. So if that's the case, then okay, cool. We agree. We straight. We're straight. I can actually pull up the motherfucking. I can pull up the papers that all them people that operated in Fort Mose had Spanish names. And guess what? The Ladinos, Toledo, the Moorish Empire. Where were they at? In Iberia, bro. Where is that? Spain. Thank you.
Can I ask you a simple? Okay. Now this, like, you don't understand. In 1801. There was something called the Northwest Territory in America. And the second capital was Toledo. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call the Moorish Empire. It's called the Northwest Ordinance, bro. That's when they say the Moors ran Northwest Africa. No, they ran the Northwest Ordinance. We ran all of the Big Ten. That's where Toledo, Ohio is at. You keep giving this shit to Europe. There's nothing Spanish over in America. And then you gonna run when I ask you, can you give us some evidence? I don't got to cut you off, Aton. All I'm saying at the end of the day,
I just said prove it, bro.
Prove what?
Prove it that it's right here in America. Prove it.
Prove what?
Come on. Prove it. You're talking about some Europe stuff. You say everything's right here in America. Prove it.
Can I please land my plane?
Yeah, go ahead. But prove it after you land your plane. You don't have to land your plane. Prove it.
You can't kick me off
going,
like
bro. Keep going. Keep going. I'm just telling you, keep going and prove it. You ain't got to land your plane. Keep going, bro. You got the floor.
This is what faggots do. I didn't cut him
don't
on.
matter. I don't care nothing about that. Prove it though.
I can't even prove it. You're gonna keep talking. Every time you get mad because we was just talking about the 14th Amendment, and then he started talking about the Moors and the Fort Mose and all that stuff. No, just stick to the 14th Amendment. Is the new Constitution. And that's backed by black folks and slaves. And that killed everything that all you motherfuckers be talking about. Can you rebut that, bro?
Prove it.
You just said that the 14th Amendment is the start of the new Constitution. Am I right or wrong?
Prove it, bro. Don't do that. Don't try to wiggle. Prove it. Prove it that it's not in Europe and it's in America. Prove it.
Prove what?
What you just there you go. There you go. Put the blunt down, homie. Put the blunt down.
This is what I gotta go through. I asked this dude a simple question. He said,
don't ask me no question. Don't ask me no question, brother. Just get where you want to get to. Look, you got the floor, man. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Now we're gonna go on mute. Like, this is shit I said, hey man, so what do you want me to prove? But it's almost dried up, bro. But
Do I got to repeat myself?
Yes, prove what, bro?
Prove that you talking about these Moors was in America. And you said the
Baltimore.
Northwest Ordinance went Northwest Africa. It was here in America. Prove it.
Okay. Morocco and Africa did not come around in 1956. Am I right or wrong?
Why you asking me questions, man?
Okay. Morocco and Africa did not come around until 1956, and it's a republic like Texas, a state. The Empire of Morocco was around from the 1400s and all that stuff in the 17 and 1800s, and that was in America in Baltimore. The first time in 1776, the capital of America was called Moorland, Baltimore, the Moors. That was the capital in 1776. That gave these people their 13 colonies. See, everything is backed by the blackamoors, like you said, in America. Now, can you rebut that? You're Indian? You're anchor baby Indian? Rebut it.
I would be an idiot if I tried to rebut that shit because it didn't make no motherfucking sense. The fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? The Moors has been. Anyway, I ain't about to help you. Nope. You still ain't even said anything of what I said about what the 14th Amendment actually is. That was the creation of another constitution. Why the hell you think the Reconstruction Act came in? Why you think the United States Corporation came in? Why you think all this stuff happened over the next 70 years?
Hey, y'all, now look, this is how easy it is for me. This is how
You
easy
actually
it is.
did good, Root Word. You did good. I was listening to you, your exchange with Derek. That was pretty
Bro,
good. I'm going to give you some credit on that. That was pretty goddamn good. At 1909, 1913, 1930s, that was pretty goddamn good. I'll give you your credit. That was pretty damn good.
I want you to give me your credit because I don't give you no credit. I think you suck at
You
information.
still got a lot of screws loose though. But you know, sometimes you snap out of it. You know what I mean?
I put it in the chat, y'all. In
Sometimes you snap out of it.
1776. Now look at it, y'all. See, this is how you beat him up and make him mad. When you show the
No,
evidence in the
you
chat.
actually did pretty good. I'm giving you some credit. You did pretty good.
I don't want the credit. I want to show you that you're wrong and don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right.
Now he said, prove that Moors was in America in 1776. I put it in the chat. The capital of the Continental Congress was Baltimore. The name of this shit was the Baltimore, the Moors, and we are the first people that gave them their 13 colonies. And you said them was black folks, so I'm agreeing with you. Now, can you rebut that shit, you dumb motherfucker?
Absolutely, I can rebut that. How the hell Moors come over here and give anybody anything on this land? Where and when and who authorized it? They ain't own shit. What do you mean, bro? Come on.
My brother asked me to put Moors to America. Baltic, the Baltic, Baltimore, Balto goes to a nation of people called the Baltics. The Moors go to a nation of people called the Moors. These are the people that gave these people their rights, is the people of this land, the Moors. Can you rebut that?
Man, you can't rebut Pseudo.
What the hell am I gonna do with that, Root Word? I can't do nothing with that. I mean, that's just like arguing. That's like arguing about, you know what I'm saying? Is the sky blue, or you know what I'm saying? Is
That nigga said the cookies plus the cream make cookies and cream.
What is the Bill of Rights? What is the Bill of Rights, y'all three idiots? What is the Bill of Rights, you idiot? I'm asking you three idiots.
You see the hot plus the dog is how you get hot dog.
Oh, well, we know this little faggot right here. We know he's a cute faggot.
Hey, keep it chill, Root. Keep on the information, bro.
I am gonna keep to the information. You're acting like a little faggot.
I'm being a faggot because I'm laughing at your logic.
No problem. Now I'm gonna ask you a little question. Do y'all
No, it's
understand
just
what the Bill of Rights is? What's the Bill of Rights to you three weirdos?
Hold up, we on the 14th Amendment. Now you brought in the Baltic and how that goes to Moors. Could you dive deeper on that subject of the 14th Amendment, Moors, and the Baltics?
cookies and cream. Hey, Root, you know that's funny, bro.
So, but what does the Baltics have to do with the Moors? I know it's Baltimore,
Bal-
but
Baltic more, nigga.
now, are there any primary
Man,
source
yeah. Hey,
documents
what's
that
his
place the
name, bro? His
Baltics
name
with the
Root Word,
Moors?
nigga. What you thought? That nigga said Baltic Moors, nigga.
Now, where were these? You said there's a nation of people called Baltic.
Go,
Where were these people located, Root? The
man,
Baltic
go. Don't
people.
get don't get shot now, Root. Go ahead, bro.
That nigga hate when somebody asks him.
Yeah, he about to run in a minute. Yep, there you go. He ran. Told you he was about to run. Told you he was about to run.
Yeah,
That nigga
logic
said,
get him every time, boy.
nigga started screaming and jumping up and down tomorrow, man. See, these motherfuckers don't let me talk. I told him, you go and I go.
That nigga
This
said, "What
nigga
the
is
hell am
funny.
I supposed to do with that, man?"
This nigga keeps saying Baltic Moor. Okay, so where are these Baltic people and where are the Moors? And
That
when
nigga
did the
said, "Can you
Moors come
rebut
in?
that?" Nah, I can't rebut some shit that's made up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Now he can put the Baltic people in Baltimore and saying that the people from this Morocco actually
Nah,
had a contract
he
with the
said the
people.
Baltics gave it to the Moors.
You know what they saying, huh? Baltic,
Ooh,
Moor,
boy, this
the
shit.
Moors of Morocco.
Some good stories, man.
I'm telling you, man. I mean, they be taking these historical concepts that these people have just written and played and making it like a Jesus story. They start doing all these metaphors and come on, man. You can't make some shit work, dog.
They said you can't make this shit up. Yes, the hell you can, boy. And yes, the hell they are.
Yeah, I need him to put them three together. That is a bad sandwich that will fuck up your stomach if you put the United States, Morocco, and Baltic in Baltimore somehow together.
That nigga Baskin Robbins, nigga. 32 flavors, nigga.
And then that
That
motherfucker
nigga said I
sugared
can
up
make
with
all
some
this shit
14th
work.
Amendment seasoning. Yeah. If you got to amend something so many times, that's why I don't agree with these 13th, 14th. Aton, I would really also say the 13th Amendment actually spawned the United States because that was directly, so to speak, after 1865, after the Civil War, so to speak. So I would say the 13th Amendment actually created the United States because before then, the United States was said to have been the Union. So who created these titles called Union and Confederacy?
Yeah, but that's why I agree. I got to agree with both of y'all because you said made sense. What he said made sense. What we can know from
Well, what?
living in 2026, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck you gonna make some good sense out of this shit? You know what I mean? But yeah, the 13th Amendment, that actually changed. 13th Amendment changed. They
What
changed
the
it up.
hell?
And yeah, so that 13th and 14th Amendment goes, well, actually 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th Amendment. All that came into
Then
play.
y'all done with the pseudo judo?
You know,
Oh yeah, because it's nothing but pseudo because all their laws and statutes are pseudo to me. So we're fighting against pseudo laws put in place, but to argue
And
those, you're gonna
I'm gonna
sound
be
pseudo.
honest. Ably, you know why they have number pseudo?
Why is that?
Because niggas done talked about everything under the sun.
Yeah, you already know, man. We got to keep the conversation going. We the talk nation. Shit, we say the same shit.
Niggas done talked the information, debunked themselves, rewrote the shit, remade it understanding, brought some new folks in, remixed the shit.
It's crazy, bro. You can't even get a formalized breakdown because not only are we remaking their shit, they're
Now
making
the
up the shit
Baltimore's is the
again.
Baltic Moors, nigga. Oh
That's
man.
crazy.
The other day they was saying the sun and the moon is the same thing. It's not real.
I did hear that. That was, I think Sister Bethy was trying to say it could. She was trying to say, I think that it could be a reflection of something. The moon is a reflection of the sun, or either the sun is a reflection of the moon. That's how I
Bruh.
think that's how she was trying to explain it.
Cookies and cream, bro. The cookie go with the cream, then with the inside of it. Man, all that shit sounds stupid as hell, man.
Yeah, and what sounds real is go ahead.
They just be making shit up, bro.
But you gotta think about it. The
I mean,
pseudo
if you just
shit
gonna
been
make
made
the
up
shit
too.
up, people need to just disclose that, bro. I'm just making some shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you part of the Baltic Moors, huh? Wolf, you part of the Baltic Moors, huh?
I
Fucking new
might
hockey
All
be.
right,
team.
man.
I might
I'm out of
be.
here. I might come back. I might not.
Now hold
Peace.
on, smoke. Are you Baltic more, nigga?
I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I ain't getting into that.
Yeah, he one of them, bro. Absolutely, he definitely one of them. He a Baltic more, nigga.
Yeah, crazy, crazy.
I just
I
like,
mean,
real,
and
real shit.
I really think these United States characters were making rules just for themselves, and somehow they got in power, and it's just like
Real
two
shit.
companies going against each other.
Hey, you by yourself in this, so I'm gonna chill, cause Ruth gonna get on my ass, but Ruth be tripping.
Hey, hilarious.
Ruth be taking it somewhere else, bro. As soon as I get talking, he be like, faggot. I be like, come on, bro. Come
That
on,
nigga won't
bro.
stop either.
Why I gotta be a faggot? Cause I ain't like your information, bro.
Hey, because he be going all around the world with his explanation, and he want to explain your answer, but then ask you another question while he's trying to get off the subject into another fucking subject on the
Bruh.
subject of his subject. What?
Exactly. And I can't fight that shit. So I'll be like, you know what, Brody, you got it.
That nigga do not like to be questioned about that Baltic Moors hockey jersey.
Turned up on my ass. I said, damn, Ruth, calm down, bro. I just thought you had a funny logic. That's all.
That nigga got Tourette syndrome with historical information. That nigga just blurted out, Alto, California, a ton. What?
And they said, Baltimore, nigga, Baltimore.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about. I was like, wow.
That nigga just stopped talking to me for a second. Hold up.
Pseudo judo, man.
That nigga jumped straight off the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, California, bitch.
That's pseudo judo, real.
Hey, that's my guy though. You
Hey,
better be
pseudo judo
prepared.
is contagious, bro. You know what pseudo judo is like? It's like
Hey,
It's like the Chinese movies. You see them Chinese movies, Ip Man, where they're going through the town and everybody jumping in the fight.
everybody, and he didn't
Yeah,
kick
it's pseudo
everybody ass.
judo. It's pseudo judo, bro. Everybody can fight. We all pseudo, nigga. You say some pseudo shit, he jump in, pop, pop, pseudo, boom, pseudo, boom, 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 pseudo move, and then every now and then you get a pseudo master, like root word, and then root word. Go ahead, pseudo, nigga, pseudo, six niggas out the way, bro.
Hey, hilarious, bro. Walking down the street kicking ass. Ain't going nowhere. Really, just walking.
The pseudo streaks of the youth, man. What? Yeah, they kicking ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that pseudo is good. That nigga got all these niggas in line with that pseudo judo.
Hey, just know your ass gonna get talked about tomorrow, motherfuckers. You
I
just
love
better
it.
know he gonna crank up a live and your ass gonna get it.
I love it, bro. They can't defeat me, bro. I done walked through the hills of fire of the crazy people. These people crazy, bro. When I realized these people crazy, it made me more relaxed, bro. They're just crazy. You can't expect them to be, you know what I'm saying? Once I accepted that, I'm like, damn, I'm just a little more crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Right. You got to be a little crazy on this YouTube. It
You
comes
got
with a
to, bro. You
personality.
got to. I was trying to be too real. Like, read my rip, man. Fuck it. Everybody showing out. Let's show out. Fuck it, nigga. That's how I feel. Rude word showing his ass. Rude word showing out, bro. That's not the real. Andre don't act like that in real life.
No,
Andre
I
don't.
think Andre act like that 24/7. Goddamn, I
Nah,
think that
hell
nigga
no,
will fight
bro.
with his own self. That nigga's
Nah,
on liar.
When Rude take his medicine, he be calm as hell,
No, that nigga's like Hank off Me, Myself, and I Read.
bro. When Rude take his medicine, he come over here like. What's going on, guys? Yep.
Salute, salute.
So yeah. No, I'm just chilling. Y'all. I'm just chilling. Just having a good day. You be
You
like,
might get
damn,
an
Root took his
Islam out of
medicine,
him
bro.
that
I'm
day.
proud. Root, take your medicine more often, bro. You crazy, man.
Now, you might get an Islam in the conversation if he really like you that day. Islam, my brother.
Islam. Islam. I be like, damn, this nigga is on his medicine today. I'm proud of him.
That nigga's on his Baltic Moor
Keep
fucking
taking your
shit.
meds, Root, because you crazy as hell, bro.
That nigga is hilarious, bro.
I know that
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Nigga, you don't know nothing about the Baltics? That was a
That's
nation. So you don't know nothing about the Moors? That was a nation. Get
that's
it?
my favorite crazy nigga, bro. He definitely crazy, buddy.
Hey, when he gets started like a fucking historical Tasmanian devil, that motherfucker about to be a bull in the china shop with this information. Baltic Moors, bitch.
Yeah, he not playing, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the information, they just keep changing it anyway, so can't get too caught up in their stories because we know that they're just stories, man. That's the real pseudo. So if you uplifting the pseudo and want to be a character in their play, like you want to be one of the Hebrews out of this Jesus book, go ahead.
That's the only thing I don't get. I don't understand how niggas done spun information for so long. They not tired of talking about it. That shit blow me, bro. It's like niggas don't like repetitive. You know what I'm saying? Like shit don't get repetitive. You know.
But you know what? If we don't keep talking about it, it'll get lost in the sauce, like how we became African all of a sudden. That's because I think the people stopped
You think
talking about who
so?
they were.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that's how we got God coming up in the 1960s, 70s, and 80s.
You know what, bro? I don't know everything. You might have a point, bro. You might have a point with that.
Yeah, that gives the tellers time to come in and start doing their soapbox on new
You
titles and
know what
shit
it
like that.
is? You know what it is, Brody? Everybody not for, but it ain't for everybody though. Everybody not talking. But I'm not a talker. I'm really not. That's why I come up. You know how like kids in class they not with the sitting and learning that shit, so we act up. That's me, bro. I'm not with the talking shit, so I act up because it's boring. It's shit boring. Like talking about solutions. So you're right. Some people do need to talk about it, but some of us don't. You know what I'm saying? I can't like sit and talk about it. I'd rather disrupt class to make a reaction. You know what I'm saying? Real
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. You're a real doer when it comes to okay. We've had this conversation. What can we do about it for the
Man, we
next
had this
week or
con
two?
we man, we had this conversation when I was in my 20s, bro. I'm in my mid 30s, dog. Real life. Real life. It's gone by. We've been having this conversation for 8 years, bro.
And shoot, I ain't gonna even lie. I think this shit was around like 2010. I've been online since 2010 in these same circles. Of course,
Same.
with yeah,
I'm ready
same
to
shit, same shit.
I'm about that action, boss. I'm ready to she said, Wolf, what's with your super laid back speech? This is how I always talk, eh?
Yeah, but now is the time to actually try to get some money and move some shit from the backside though. You
It
gotta
ain't
group
been
up with
that's
people
right.
with money. If you ain't got it all yourself, you gotta be able to have a corporation. That means a team.
You know what you need? Niggas need assets, man. Money, assets bring money, man. It's very, niggas think, I just need some money. Nah, you need assets, bro. You got some assets on your game?
No, I got one asset on me, but this is the year where I know this is the time to like spark it up and really go hard. So I'm trying
For
to
shit,
build a
sure.
new
For shit,
portfolio
sure.
of a new wave right now because you got to be able to change and adapt with the time.
For shit, sure. For shit, sure.
I'm tell you what be banging out here in Atlanta, goddamn it. I ain't gonna even lie. What be
Wait,
making
what
money
you
got
mean? You in
lines out the
Atlanta?
door.
You said what
What
now?
be having lines out the door out here in the Atlanta
Say it
area,
again.
man. Can you hear me now?
Say it again, brother.
I said, what be having lines out the door here in Atlanta is kid things, like where parents have to take the kids inside buildings to play for like 4 or 5 hours,
For
like
sure.
Dave and Buster's and things of that nature, like even
For
where the
sure,
grown ups
sure,
can
bro.
go. That
You
is
in?
the
I didn't know
power
you
move.
was in Atlanta. I didn't know you was in Atlanta though. You know I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, yeah, I probably told you, man. I've been out here for like 23, 24 years.
Where you be at? What side? What side you on?
Shit, I started off in Buckhead. I moved to Smyrna right before they built the Brave Stadium. I moved
That
from
nigga
right in
said
that same
Smyrna,
area.
Smyrna, nigga.
I know. You know, I'm from Mississippi. You know that shit is not going to flow off right.
That nigga ordering some beer. That nigga said Smirnoff. You know
Hey, I'm
what?
telling you right now, why did they put that Y in that word in the wrong spot?
That nigga trying to get some Smirnoff. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, Smyrna. Let me get some Smyrna. No, nigga, Smyrna, nigga, Smyrna.
Hey, that is funny as hell.
Boy, say he tell you some Smirnoff. No, nigga, it's
Hey,
Smyrna,
right now,
nigga.
tonight, nigga.
Hey, hey, you said why they put that shit right there? What you said?
Yeah, yeah. I moved right before
Oh,
they dropped the Brave Stadium. I was like
oh
right
yeah.
where the Brave Stadium is now is where I used to
Damn.
live.
I
So
used to
now I
live
live
right
up in
there
the
too. I used
mountains
to
a
live
little
right
bit.
there.
Oh, you did?
Hell yeah, bro.
No way, nigga. Right at the
Viners,
goddamn
right there,
junction.
Viners, right there. Viners by Smyrna,
Oh
bro.
yeah, 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 yeah. God damn it, nigga. That
Viners.
was my old stumping turf.
I live in Viners, bro. I'm on the west side now. I'm on like Ralph David Abernathy, and then like the west side with the West End Mall and shit like that.
Shit, I'll be out there almost every other weekend. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Yeah, I know it with the Jays,
You already know. I got a few people
with the
out there on the
Jays
west
and
end
who?
with the
I'm just
Jays.
joking. I'm just joking.
Oh
He's
yeah, yeah,
saying,
yeah. Yeah, I'll be out there. I'll be out there on the west end. It be yeah, yeah. Them some
right?
outsiders right there. Them niggas be outside all day.
Yeah, they man, listen, bro. With the raccoons and rabbits, nigga.
Not a game, sir.
Yeah, it's not the. Yeah,
Yeah, but I've
yeah,
been looking at a few spots out here, man. Shit, buying a building anywhere in the Atlanta region within that circle of Atlanta, man, might be a good thing now. They back to brick and mortar. For a while, brick and mortar fell off. So
yeah.
you don't want
It's
to
back.
you want to invest in that.
The internet, we're just back now.
Yeah, it's back now. People want to be out. People are back out snapping shots for
They
quite some
said
time now.
COVID
But
shit shut it down.
man, COVID shut Atlanta
COVID
all the way
happened.
down. Big
Yeah,
cities really felt that.
yeah. It had folks not want to be out.
I mean, even in the musician wave of people, man, not being able to go out there and perform live
Yeah,
and
for
shit,
sure.
that shit
All
really
the
shot it
artists,
down.
bro. That's what the artists is fucked up. You couldn't do no shows, nothing.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy time in the ATL. A lot of people switched off that switch and didn't go back out there.
It's a funny, it's a fact. That's why I said the other day, it made niggas sterile, bro. They reward you for being at home, but now your ass don't want to leave.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why another pandemic gonna be easy on these niggas, man. These niggas sleep, man. Another pandemic gonna be easy. These niggas think they can finna rebel. Nope, you gonna get cozy and start shopping on Amazon again, nigga. They got y'all, bro.
Oh, hey, niggas lived it up for about a year. A nigga was rich
Niggas
for a
love the
year.
pandemic. They can't wait for another. Be honest, bro. Y'all can't wait for another pandemic.
Man, hit the button. Somebody right now, like, hit the motherfucking button. I dare you to.
Y'all be honest, man. That's what I am, bro. I'm too transparent, bro. Hey, listen. Be honest. You niggas love the pandemic, bro. Niggas love the shutdown.
Nigga
Niggas
loved
can't
it,
wait.
nigga.
Niggas can't wait to be shut down and just sit there on their funky ass and be nothing.
Nigga
Niggas
said,
said,
I'm essential. You
what?
not essential. I'm essential. Nigga, that's when there was an argument about being essential, nigga. So you get to go to work, I get to sit home, nigga. Who's what the fuck?
They said if you at home, trust me, your job don't need you. Yeah,
That's
all the
what I think
important
it was
folks.
about though, Wolf. I think it was about you remember right
Yeah,
before that happened, all those CEOs stepped down.
for sure, sir. Yeah,
I
man. What
really
that
think it
shit
was
is,
a worker thing.
bro. What that shit is, they about to kill all the no lights off and just pay their ass to be here as bots, nigga. They just gonna pay these niggas to exist and die off, and the rest of us gonna be making a fortune. Communism gonna come down for all the basic motherfuckers. It ain't gonna be by country no more. Your ass gonna be a commune. You gonna be ran by their ass individually, bro. Trust me, bro. They about to get global control, nigga.
I think there's one company now making like they said they're up to like 250,000 human sized robots that do human stuff. They're making like 250,000 of them a year right now.
Right.
Right now. So where the fuck are you holding them at? I ain't seen them bitches out here on the regular.
Yeah, cause they ain't out here. Them niggas in there working, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you right now, they gonna open up a goddamn ship container full of motherfucking robots and release them bitches.
But listen, that's a fact.
iRobot. Now, the funny thing about iRobot, the whole movie, it had the Tesla symbol on some of the robots before Tesla even came out.
Bro,
And
you
that's
know
where
what's
Elon
funny?
Musk said he got his idea from to call his company Tesla. That just sounds weird.
The funny thing about that is too, iRobot is like an iPhone, nigga.
Exactly. It does everything the iRobot does. It makes you the goddamn robot. The phone is the I part, the intelligent part.
Yeah, but I'm saying even how Apple, if Apple made a robot, it would be called the iRobot, nigga.
You know, it definitely would. You're absolutely right about that.
Like iPod, iPhone, iRobot, iHome. That shit was
You know what?
Apple the
And that
whole.
did come out. That may have came out after the whole movie I Robot though. That may have came out after that.
No, nigga, Apple been out. Are you crazy? Nigga, Apple been out since Steve Jobs, nigga.
The
Apple
phone
old as
too.
fuck. Huh?
The phone.
Nigga, the iPod was out before the movie. The iPod was out before iRobot.
Yeah. You're
The
absolutely
iPod
right.
old, bro. Yeah, that shit old.
Yeah, I had the iPod. You're right. The
All them
mother.
little iPods, them bitches. That's what I'm saying. When Apple came out, I mean, when iRobot came out, we just didn't realize it was iRobot that could, with the I in front of it. Like, why is that I in front of it, nigga? Nigga, the same reason the I in front of iPod, nigga. iPhone, nigga.
Damn. You sure are all
This
right
shit's
about
called
that.
this shit's called iHome. The Apple Smart Home. This shit called iHome, iPhone, iRobot. If the brand is Apple, where the fuck is the I coming from, bro?
Yeah, you know what? I
Gotta
thought
think
it was
about that
always a
shit.
metaphor anyway, like the apple of your eye. The eye is
Right.
supposed to be the third eye in the apple because it's the apple from Adam and Eve when whoever
Type
bit the
shit.
motherfucker. So it's back to the biblical shit.
Type shit. We gotta think about that. Where the fuck is the I coming from, nigga? The iPhone. When that company's called Apple.
I thought it was like a Masonic reverence when you have the third eye and then the apple is supposedly the if you're off balance or balanced. Are you gonna eat the fruit or not take the fruit? Like which
Man, I
choice are you
don't
gonna
jump in
take?
that pseudo boat, nigga. I don't know, nigga. I don't know shit that I don't know. I don't know. But I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah. But you know, it's got to be something big behind these Fortune 500 companies and their logos because they use the logos as some type of voodoo type of thing. Like it's all about the logo. That's going to keep you coming back redundantly, repetitiously.
sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. All that shit.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, they'll never be able to kill any of these companies that they're inventing. They're gonna be like forever, only because now with the stock market, even if that company can fail, it can't fail because all of your stock that you're investing in is holding that company up.
Type shit.
So it's almost like we can talk about it, but we can't really do anything about it. Because as long as the stock market is having people that are at home, especially like during the pandemic when everybody learned how to trade, when everybody's at home holding up these businesses during Corona, those businesses that were being funneled with the money from the people sitting at home, they did not fail. A lot of other people failed.
Type shit.
So yeah, man. I mean, it's a big ass circle when you look at it. You can't stop the United States because you're investing in them.
What you mean?
Now, I mean, on the stock market, all of those Fortune 500 companies that are poisoning us and all this other shit, it don't matter. You know why? Because you're sitting there home investing in them.
Type shit.
So they can't fail. That's why they say they're too big to fail. That means the people at home are sponsoring this company. It's too big to fail. The whole world is putting money on this company to stay afloat. So yeah, that's where it get crazy at.
I feel that.
Yeah, but at the same time, you got to get in business because that's what they're seeking. The rich people seek. They seek to get in business because that's where the money at. And this world is built off money. So you look at it, the dollar bill is telling you that's the real God now. I mean, and no matter if you like God or not, if you're an atheist or not, if you're spending the United States dollar bill, it says it on every goddamn coin, on every dollar bill. And God, you motherfucking trust. So this dollar bill, you better fucking trust it.
Type shit. Oh, that's your ass, Mr. Jones.
Oh, that's your ass. Don't pay these goddamn tax after you take my dollar bill, bitch. That's what a long
That's your
shark coming to get
ass,
your ass.
Mr. Jones. I'm trying to tell you.
Niggas and got so mad, they said, you know what, fuck it. I'd rather be homeless, bitch. I'm going off the grid. That's
Boy,
the dollar bill, bro.
dollar bill.
But shit, if you went off the grid back in the day, like let's say early 1900s, there ain't no such things off the grid, bitch. I just ain't gonna join your goddamn system to pay into it. You know, I can do this myself. It ain't no such thing as doing it yourself. They're calling that homeless now. What the fuck? Yeah, you can go to jail for catching rainwater.
Mm. Niggas can go to jail being homeless.
Man, what? You get your ass on the wrong street talking about you homeless. Did you go to jail? You're no longer homeless.
Whoa. Yeah, they doing homeless niggas. That's crazy because them niggas probably would love to go to the jail.
Oh yeah. Especially in them cold
They're
states,
like,
man.
what? Is it bad? Food? I'm scheduled.
Oh yeah, no, for real,
Ask,
man. Some
ask
of them
Wild
live for that.
Savage. And Wild Savage probably know all about that, actually. That's a good idea. Savage, how does it feel to be on? How does it? It's all good, bro.
Hey,
Man, shit.
hilarious.
I'm crazy as hell, bro. Savage.
Goddamn,
Huh?
the goddamn savage might pop up out of the goddamn woodwork.
He might, bro. I love season, bro, because he hate me so bad, but I don't even care, bro. 'Cause you know,
Hey, this should be hilarious, bro.
it do, bro. It's like a TV show. 'Cause these niggas be characters, bro.
Well, you know what? I mean, I think YouTube made everybody feel like, hey, there's no such thing as a famous person anymore. Fuck it. They even stopped making movies because people on YouTube started doing better than these motherfuckers. Like, hold on, wait a
Nah,
minute.
these niggas is famous to each other, bro.
That's the
Niggas
funny
say,
thing, man. Niggas
yeah,
found out how to get a grip off these internet sources, man. That changed life also during Corona. I gotta say, Corona actually changed up a lot of shit.
for shit, shit.
When you could bag up a bag without moving out your house, oh man, mentally you got so much stronger.
I'm hurt. That nigga said mentally you got so much stronger.
Man, what? Because hey, hey, this 9 to 5 shit, it's
Fucking
okay, but you got to be able to dip in and dip out, man. After 10 to 20 years of nine to
niggas
five, you
gotta
need a
get, you
break or
know what it
something.
is? Niggas gotta get skill. That's the problem. Niggas don't got no motherfucker. I say that all the time. You niggas don't got no damn skills. I do. And some niggas do. Some niggas do. I'm not saying nigga everybody don't. I'm saying that's the answer to most niggas' problem, bro.
That is. You got a skill, but you got to be able to use it though. You can have a skill, but if you're
I
not
mean, that's
using it,
everything, bro. You gotta be able to use it even if you don't got a skill. So that's a given. You gotta be able to use whatever you got, nigga. That's life. But if you ain't got no skill, no creativity, good luck, nigga. Your ass gonna be sitting there waiting.
yeah, man.
You
Real
see
time,
it.
real adventures, man. I think at some point in time, us Aboriginals are these people that are thinking within the same thought wave. We're gonna group together and start buying up buildings. I mean, that's or buying up real estate. I mean, that is the only way to get ahead with action.
Type shit.
You're gonna have to come together as a group, even though y'all are not seeing eye to eye. Guess what? Y'all are all invested in one stock now, so you're gonna reap the benefits of the dividends. That's all we got. That's all you're doing. You're building up your own stock, and then start paying people out of debt once a month.
Brody, you know how I feel? I don't want to shit on nobody, Rainbow. Nigga, it's gonna be a long time before we see the true shit that everybody trying to do. So it's like, nigga, you might as well get your family right and worry about yourself. Cause
Right.
nigga act like they finna make the change happen in this lifetime. No, nigga. It's gonna take our children's children, nigga. So nigga doing all this weed shit, man, you need to get your family together, bro.
All right, man. That's what I be doing, man. So yeah,
Niggas need to
man,
get
just
their
on that
family
on
together
family
before you
time.
trying to get some YouTube niggas together, bro. Get your folks right. I ain't worried about saving niggas on YouTube, bro.
But on a whole scale, that's what would have to happen. Who's ever thinking a lot? You got to start going into business as one unit, and just putting money. Even if you're doing it with your family behind closed doors and things, being able to
Gotta do
communicate.
with your. I mean, you don't gotta do with your family, but you gotta do with a group of people.
You have to, dog. You have to learn how to incorporate. You have to be able to work with a group of people because even with that being said, I mean, you're not fucking Jesus. You ain't gonna be able to just walk on water to go across seas and also do international business, trying to stir up things here as well too. You could, but why when you can have a team do different things?
I just feel like a nation or anything takes people. You know what I'm saying? You can go far by yourself, but it's like if you trying to start a company, you need people. If you trying to start a nation, you need people. If you trying to sell shit, you need people. You see what I'm saying?
That's why they keep bringing the foreigners over here because they need people to run these fucking businesses that they're opening up. So they will teach you English. They will pay for your
Shit.
school to come here. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about them people already there. Let them niggas feel for themselves. We need some new thinkers that ain't gonna go against the grain that's been living in third worlds all their life. When they get here, if we tell them to jump, the motherfuckers gonna say how hot.
The motherfuckers gonna say how high, sir.
That's why I say the 14th Amendment was for those type of people that are coming in because it was for the people now being born in America and the ones that are being naturalized. So if you're saying for the
For
people
sure,
that are
sure.
now being born in America and the ones that are going to be naturalized, that's pretty much foreigners because we already was here. What you mean it's talking about us?
For sure, sure.
Yeah, that's why I be on the breakdown about these little bit old laws and stuff they done created out of the motherfucking thin air, and they told me it was in the 1800s. We don't know that shit, bitch.
For sure, sure.
Yeah, crazy, crazy. Hey, but Wolf, man, I'm about to jump off, man. I'm about to
Yeah, me
jump
too.
out.
We been holding it down, man. The rest of these niggas ain't shit.
Yeah, man, I'm about to jump out real quick before it get too late in the morning.
Man, good talking to you,
Yeah,
buddy.
go iron your mom jeans for church tomorrow.
You hilarious, bro. Hey, look, man, I'm about to jump out real quick. I'll be
Nah, I
down
was
in
being
your
real.
spot.
I said good talking to you, nigga. Damn, disrespectful ass nigga.
Hey, hilarious. Hey, I'm about to be down there toward the west end, my guy.
Yeah, let's talk. What's that, bro? What you be on? You be working out and shit? I work out, nigga.
No, man. It's Saturday night. Shit is still jumping. It's 1 o'clock right now, so shit is still kind of jumping.
Oh no, I don't be out, nigga. Nigga. I don't go outside like that, nigga.
All
I'm good.
right, well, shit. I'll tell you how it went, man, when I get back.
All right, bro. I see, bro. Be safe out there, nigga. Don't be partying and shit.
No, it's a laid back little spot, man. It's a little nookie nook.
Ah, shit. Okay, be safe, bro.
All right, bang bang.
Bang, bang, my nigga. Yeah, the wolf don't be going out like that now. I'll be on the grown shit. You know what I mean? I don't be doing the goddamn party and shit. That shit overrated. That shit for the goddamn seeing people. Scammer. Pandemics brought us out. These niggas love that pandemic shit. I would y'all niggas be lying. Y'all love the pandemic. Well, I know y'all did. That pandemic made y'all happy as hell. Y'all can't even lie. Merch that shit. Y'all gotta merch that. Them niggas love the scamdemic. And boy, I love that scamdemic. Don't lie. Y'all know y'all did. Raise your hand if you love that motherfucking scamdemic. Y'all can't lie. I know y'all did. For some reason, this thing shouldn't go out like that. I'm gonna get up off here, man. You niggas be crazy with the falling asleep shit. Where's Smokey at? Smokey Robinson. Where you at, Smoke? See? Let these niggas on, man. What you on, Smoke? Let these niggas on, twin. Where's Smokey Robinson at, man? Oh, this shit crazy. Smokey. Man, I'm about to go, bro. Y'all be lame as hell with that shit. Leave a nigga up here by himself. I don't know why y'all be doing that shit. That shit bogus as hell.
Superman is always with you.
Watch
You're
all that
not
shit, no
alone.
cap. I'm out, Sean. These niggas breath stink, man. I'm out.
Man, what happened to y'all niggas? All them pseudos and fairy tales and them lies done ran out for the night.
I thought you was up there with the ancestors, nigga. Thought you had
Super,
went
what
through a
happened?
thought you took a walk through the mushroom
You didn't
patch.
put your slaves. Hold on, let me fix my mic. Yeah, you know I got that motherfucking hood stove
If
mic
you eat
working
a
right now.
if you eat a mushroom, all your phone problems will go away.
But when I catch you, I got you. Kick in, little bitch. Super done ran everybody off.
Man, I was just listening to them niggas, man. I'm gonna put time to figure some shit out.
Oh no, I can hear you, Super. Hold on. I can hear you. Hold on, watch this. Yeah. Yeah, I was in and out listening to him too, Super, but shit, I ain't got time. When I come up, I don't let people talk. So I was trying to let people talk and be nice and be a noble savage.
Are you working on yourself? Okay, good, man. That's positive. I'm trying to lay out a herringbone pattern for some hardwood.
Islam, Mo. I must work on myself. I self law master.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to do some math, calculate these angles and shit. I'm gonna do in my bedroom. I'm gonna do a border with a herringbone inlay. So I gotta do a lot of mathematics. Who is SHPK?
Yeah, that most definitely seemed like some nigga shit. And kind of like what I'm doing. You're building it off no blueprint. The blueprint's in the brain, so I'm with you. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, this is my first time trying it. That's why I'm doing it at my crib. But when I get my process down, every room gonna cost 10 grand, depending on the size. Say a 15 by 15 room, that's about 10 grand. Hardwood, herringbone layout.
What's that on the floor?
Yeah.
On the wall. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do on my second floor, I'm gonna epoxy it. I wanna do the epoxy uh floor. I still wanna do the epoxy walls too.
You said on the second floor,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna crack.
What?
To the second floor, it ain't like putting it on the slab. If you do it on the slab, if the slab crack it, you know. But if you put it on the second floor,
Mm-hmm.
you can do it on the second floor, but
You're gonna have to do screws. So on your subfloor, you know how you got your joist. Then you put your subfloor down, your plywood.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have to glue it and screw it to your joist so it won't move. It's that
Yeah.
movement that crack that. But if the whole thing moving at the same time, it won't crack.
Yeah, that's why I just finna say like I was going cause I was gonna use my that thick plywood, the thickest plywood for the finish on that top floor. And then I was just gonna come over it with like a thin coat of that epoxy. Not nothing real heavy, but a nice thin
Yeah,
coat.
you get it thick. It gotta be at least half inch thick or a quarter. I
Yeah.
say 3/8. Cause it gotta be thick as tile. You know what I'm saying? It can't be like a little thin coat. That's definitely gonna crack just from the movement. But
Right, right, right.
if you pull it thick, get your you know that expanding foam, that tough stuff shit. Spray that all the way around your perimeter, and then you pull your epoxy at least quarter inch, 3/8 to a
Yes.
quarter inch thick.
Right, right.
Seal all your joints. What you gonna use, a clear, or you gonna have like some color in it?
Probably some color.
Yeah,
Both. I'm gonna use color on the bottom and then come back with a clear coat.
yeah. So you gotta seal your plywood joints where your plywoods butt up against each other. You
Mm-hmm.
get a groove with the groove in it where it'll fit and butt up
Yeah,
tight, or you can
yeah.
use once you put your shit down, seal your joints with some silicone.
I got yeah, and I've been using that liquid nail and I got some Flex Seal.
Yeah, but make sure you screw them that subfloor down instead of nailing it. Screw it with some deck screw, about what, inch and a half. You going with a 3/4 inch plywood.
I got um I got 3 inch and 2.5 nails I'm gonna put in it. Well, I've been putting in it for the stability.
Yeah,
So the nail going all the way through the wood. When that motherfucker in there, it's in there.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta use some screw instead of nail. Well, they got some nail framing nails. Yeah, 3 inch framing nail. Once that glue thick, yeah, you'll be all right. But I would have screwed it. Cause them screws ain't gonna never back out.
Right. That makes sense.
I just have to do a whole fucking flow. I went through a whole fucking boxes. One of them big boxes, the tub. Well,
Mm.
half a box of deck screws. Every 12 inches, 12 to 18 inches.
Mm-hmm. And my top floor, I got my walls. I got them on every 15. But that's what
Yeah.
he was saying. We was gonna put them on 12 or 16. And I was like, man, I'm doing 15. That's what me and my old school, we be going back and forth. But yeah, I put them ones on 15.
Mm.
And And I think how I did it, it should connect with it should hit right on the plywood where I wanted to hit to
You
go all the
gotta
way across.
seal that plywood too if you pour that epoxy on it. Cause it's gonna have bubbles. You're gonna have bubbles in your shit.
Oh yeah, I'm when I get ready to do all that, by the time I get ready to do the flow with that epoxy, yeah, it's gonna be all the way. It's gonna be epoxy ready. Cause that's what I've been looking at anyway. Like shit, I didn't even seen them do damn showers and everything with the epoxy walls.
Oh yeah. I like natural shit. And my personal shit. I put in whatever motherfucker want. But for my
Right, and
personal,
that's what I was
I like
thinking about. But them Airbnbs though, and you put that damn marble epoxy on there, niggas just want to look when they come into an Airbnb.
yeah. Oh yeah, I go with the most durable shit I can get. Like in my rent units, I use vinyl and latex paint. Shit that's durable. And the vinyl flooring, man, that shit hard as hell. But you can get some good tile. You can get some good large format tile for cheap for Airbnb or rental unit. Depends,
And
what price point you going with. If you going with the luxury shit, or you just going with a place to stay. That's how you pick your material.
man, they trying to get me, bro. It says generation. It won't let me damn generate. And now it's saying generation is in progress. You won't be refunded for the credits. Man, I'm complaining. Damn, hold on. Yeah, we need feedback. Come on, let me get him. Yeah, hell yeah. They playing. Keep generating. Yeah, cause how you just gonna take my shit like that? Like, nah, pay for a fucking service. Rinky dink ass motherfuckers. Fucking my shit up. Let me be great. So what am I supposed to do if it don't let me generate? Generate me. I got dialogue C. I got dialogue C. Oh shit. Instantly create your voice with 10 seconds recording. If they think they finna get off like that, they gotta be out there rabbit ass man.
You ain't go there, bro. Don't tell me.
Yeah, but
Yeah, bro, I ain't telling you now. I'm just tripping. Like, nah, it is interior because
yeah,
that's
nigga,
what we trying to really get to.
I'm paid for this shit.
Yeah, what y'all want? Damn.
Right. Oh my god. Um, your character decided. And I'm finna have to do this thing too. Mhm. Man, that's crazy. That's what I'm trying to hit me. Yeah. They're trying to get me. Retreat, retreat. Back out, back out. Yeah. Hey man, I catch you haters later, man. You know it's big Indian business. We stepping on all these fake pseudo ass, lying ass, non genealogy having ass, fake flogging ass, dick in the booty ass, undercover ass, weird ass, lame ass, hater female ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is, man. Savage about this motherfucker.